I go faster, faster, your plan turned to a disaster. Go after every investor, I show you who is the master. Big weapon on me, suppressor. Now I walk crooked like Lester. I calculated, professor. You ain't the king, you a jester. I don't know what's a break, both feet on the gas. And if you drive me crazy, throw you under the bus. And this shit goes way deeper than the motherfucking bus. I gave him everything they wanted, but it wasn't enough. And now I'm getting it up and never giving it up. Both feet on the gas, I ain't planning to stop. And if it fishes out the water, it was starting to flop. A fully automatic weapon on me is not a prop. I don't do drugs, just racing lines. Them snakes make me go demon time. And if this is my final ride, make sure I'm first at the finish line. Sometimes there is no other way. My best friend turned to enemies. I'm out of this world, so give me space. People don't fuck around when they see my face. People don't fuck around when they see my car. And now you hide, now you run, but won't make it far. I counting all these blue faces like it's avatar. And this shit goes over your head like a crossbar. And if you ain't control, you ain't going fast enough. Who's behind it doesn't matter because I'm number one. I'm hunting all my ups, I'm not on the run. I go demon mode if you're fucking with my loved ones. Big guns, fully automatic with a big drum. Play dumb, motherfucking streets where I come from. What one? Taking out them drugs, I feel numb. On one, I need some water from Zum. Hold on, I need more money than Sultan. Go on, my necklace is gold on. What one? Taking out them drugs, I feel numb. On one, I need some water from Zum. Gas, gas, motherfucker too fast. Mess up, I ain't never giving up. It's a set up, motherfuckers upset. You are fucking now with the best. Driving like I am possessed. My cars do before in my engine.
क्या हाल है guys? Welcome to another brand new live stream. How you guys doing? How's everything going? क्या हाल चाल है सभी के? क्या हाल है? आज तो होगी हैवी वॉच पार्टी बिकॉज आज तो भाई दो जॉट टीम्स के होने वाले हैं मैचेस. हेलो मिलन, हेलो नेक्स, हेलो वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीमर, क्या हाल है जीटी? वेलकम. आज तो भाई हैवी वॉच पार्टी होने वाली है भाई, क्योंकि आज हैवी टीम्स आने वाली है खेलने के लिए. एक मिनट. हेलो फैनिल, वेलकम. क्या हाल है ब्रदर? भाई मेरे को क्या लगता है, हमारी दो स्ट्रीम्स जो है वो टाइम पे, मतलब टाइम पे इन द सेंस दो स्ट्रीम्स जो है हमारी वो नहीं कर रही. क्या बोलता है उसको, नोटी और रिकमेंडेशंस पे नहीं जा रही है भाई. दो स्ट्रीम्स की वजह से सही टाइम पे नहीं जा रहा है भाई. एक चीज़ तो मेरे को समझ में आ रही है. हेलो शुभम. दो स्ट्रीम जो है हमारे चैनल को वो कर रहा है, सप्रेस कर रहा है. ना कि मुझे लगा था कि बेटर रिजल्ट्स मिलेंगे, बट टुडेज प्रेडिक्शन मेरे को लगता है कि अराउंड आज लाउड जीतेगी भाई. लाउड और पेपर एक्स. बस अभी कुछ उल्टा ना हो जाए. हेलो शुभम, वेलकम. क्या हाल है ब्रदर? वेलकम. कैसे हो? सप्रेस कैसे भाई? तुम देख लो रिजल्ट्स, तुमको समझ में आ जाएगा सप्रेस कैसे. स्ट्रीम्स को सप्रेस कर रहा है भाई. दो स्ट्रीम हो रही है ना, दो नोटिफिकेशन जाने को बहुत वो होता है भाई. टाइम पे नहीं पहुंचती भाई लोगों तक. अभी भी देखो कहाँ आए लोग, नहीं आए बिकॉज लोगों के पास नोटिफिकेशन नहीं जा रही, इसलिए. I think Paper X and EDG will win. My prediction 2-1 Loud win. भाई लाउड तो मेरे को भी लग रहा है 2-1. अभी तो लाउड का मैच है, देखते हैं. मेरे को लगता है लाउड जीतेगी भाई. बस अभी मेरा नरकुंडी ना लग जाए. बस अगर मेरी नरकुंडी लग गई ना तो दिक्कत हो जाएगा भाई. हेलो मॉर्निंग स्टार, वेलकम. आ जाएंगे थोड़ी देर में. अरे वो लगता है रॉक्स, बट वही है, मैं बता रहा हूँ ना जो है, क्योंकि यहाँ पे मैं देखता हूँ ना एनालिटिक्स सारी चीज़ें, तो मेरे को समझ में आता है भाई क्या सीन है. लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम्स अच्छे होते हैं. हाँ ठीक है ना, अपन ने ट्राई किया, वर्क नहीं किया, कुछ और ट्राई करेंगे. अभी दो स्ट्रीम्स का थोड़ा सा सोचना पड़ेगा अभी, क्योंकि ज़्यादा गैप नहीं हुआ और मैंने दूसरा स्ट्रीम भी चालू कर दिया. तो मेरे को लगता है कि उस हिसाब से हमको, मतलब जो हमारा है उस टाइम पे ही हमको स्ट्रीम करना चाहिए, रादर देन दो स्ट्रीम चैनल खा रहा है. और अगर मैं दो स्ट्रीम करूँगा भी अभी, तो फिर मेंबर स्ट्रीम करूँगा दोपहर में मेंबर स्ट्रीम, एंड शाम को वाईटी स्ट्रीम, मतलब नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम. हेलो नो स्पार्क, वेलकम वेलकम। वैसे न्यू लैपटॉप इज हियर, लेट्स गो। पेपर एक्स हिट डिफरेंट बड़ी भाई। ध्रुविल मैं बता रहा हूँ, पेपर एक्स जो है वो कल परसों का मैच देखा था तुम लोगों ने गाइस? कल मैच देखा? हाँ वही, कल मैच देखा था मानव, यही बोलने जा रहा था मैं भाई। पेपर एक्स का नेल, हाँ भाई डेंजर मैच था भाई। कल नहीं था मैच, परसों था ना शायद, नहीं कल था क्या? हाँ कल था, बराबर बराबर। भाई मैं देख के ही सोया भाई, पता है मैच मेरे को ऐसा हो गया भाई, मैच देख के सोता हूँ यार। डेंजर भाई डेंजर, हैवी भाई। और वो क्या मार रहा था अपना 4 सेकंड। फिर वो एक था कि स्प्लिट में हेवन से कूद के समथिंग ने ऑपरेटर शॉट मारा। ब्रो कैसे भाई, कैसे करते हैं ये लोग इतना भाई? स्मोक्ड है हेवन भाई बी साइड का, और उसने ना स्मोक्स में से नीचे कूद के एक जन को मारा। नो मैटर, सेंटिनल विल विन द टूर्नामेंट। ए सेंटिनल्स का तो भाई मेरा नरकोट नहीं लगा भाई। ध्रुव हेलो, जे हेलो, 73.4 के सुन। ये क्या ले डोप, ए डोप आजा, वीसी आजा। देखेंगे अपना मैच, देखेंगे सेंटिनल्स का। अरे सेंटिनल्स का क्या बोल रहा हूँ, पेपर एक्स का और लाउड का। या तो आफ्टरनून ट्विच कर ले, देखते यार देखते। मेंबर स्ट्रीम भी कर सकते हैं यार हम। यार ऋषभ बेंजी फिशी का खेल भाई, हाँ भाई बेंजी फिशी के लिए बुरा लग रहा है मेरे को, ठीक है, बट ठीक है यार, उसने खेला, अच्छा किया भाई, अच्छा खेला उसने। उसने ना काफ़ी अपना, मतलब ऐसा हो रहा था उसके साइड से कि उसने अपने टीम के लिए सब कुछ कर लिया, बट साला टीम मतलब वो नहीं हो रहा था, क्या बोलते हैं, सब लोग आ नहीं रहे थे एक जगह पे। बट मज़ा आया भाई। 2 कमेंटेटर्स, लड़की है तो पूरा, तो मैं तो पूरा देखूंगा। हैं जी, आओ मैच चालू होने वाला है क्या? कितना टाइम में मैच चालू होने वाला है? ओम वो रुक जाओ, मैं हिंदी वाला देख सकता हूँ मैं, मेरे पास हिंदी का परमिशन है। भाई मेरे को हिंदी क्यों नहीं दिखा रही भाई? अच्छा हिंदी है ही नहीं।
Has the best shot of making playoffs. Scan that QR code, cast your vote. We'll go ahead and check out the results in just a little bit. Curious to see what you guys think because it really it's anyone's ball game here. And also don't forget use that
भाई तो
भाई
मोनिया भाई को देखा था कि नहीं चैट? मोनिया भाई तो वहां से कूद रहे, आजा भाई। हाँ क्या भाई, मेरे से लड़ेगा, मेरे से भाई? वहां से चिल्ला रहा है मोनिया भाई अलग गुस्सा हो गए थे कल। लाइक करो चैट, आई विल जॉइन यू लेटर। कुछ आरपी चल रही है, वाह। हेलो राम, वेलकम वेलकम।
Bring those buzzers in and see if you've been paying attention to what is out there in Madrid y nada más. So it's Madrid and that's it and that's all. Okay? So I'm going to. Very easy. The function is very easy. I'm going to show you 4 images. Okay. One of them is not going to belong to Madrid. And we have to buzz it's like in. Spot the odd one out. Okay? You guys ready? You can play from home.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. First
which of these is not Spanish cuisine?
Which of these is not Spanish cuisine? Migas, fabada, polenta or gazpacho?
Fabada.
Okay, Alex?
Gazpacho.
Gazpacho's from Andalucía.
Oh,
no.
Fabada.
Polenta is actually Italian. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. I hope I'm not mistaken. So 1 point goes for me.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Which of these places is not in Madrid? La Puerta de Alcalá.
Which of these places is not in Madrid?
Or
Puerta de Alcalá. Cibesele. Gran Via.
Go for it. What is
Las Rambala.
You're very fast, so I'm hoping that you get this one right. Nope, Cibeles is a fountain in Madrid.
भाई हाँ versatile,
All right,
पैसा वसूल
it
मैच
will
था।
be,
The biggest news for this week,
the
Elvis
Porta-
जेल गया, रजत दलाल जेल गया और राका भाई की एक वीक
Actually,
में
they're
500 के हो
both.
गए।
I mean, you've already, you're both wrong, but you want to go?
Okay, yeah.
गजब भाई गजब।
Las Ramblas, actually,
Why did I
Las
say
Ramblas
that
is in
like
Barcelona.
हेलो आदित्य, वेलकम हेलो
Next time we'll
सिद्धार्थ।
go to Barcelona, right? minute and I'll show you.
Puta madre, gukhadre.
All right, that's perfectly fair. All right, what we got next?
Okay, so no point for either of you. Let's go
terrible.
on to the third one.
भाई कौन है ये इतनी हैवी कास्टर बुलाई है भाई? ये होता है भाई, कास्टर पे खर्चा किया है भाई, है ना चैट? ऐसी कास्टर हो तो मैं इसकी कास्टिंग दिन रात सुनूं.
Go for it.
La Latina, Sol, Callao o el Paseo de Gracia.
I've been to 3 of these Paseo de
भाई
Gracia.
भाई ये तो लूसीफर में थी क्या ये कास्टर? मिमी जी है. What on YouTube bro, it's so much better. What? Watch on YouTube? How is it much more better? इसमें लेटेंसी भी कम रहती है ध्रुविल, एंड इसमें हम जल्दी देख सकते हैं, मतलब चीज़ें लेटेंसी भी और क्वालिटी भी एकदम ब्रो टॉप नॉच रहती है भाई. भाई इसको देख के ऐसा लग रहा है कि ये लूसीफर में थी. ओ शिट, इसकी शक्ल छुप रही है क्या तुम लोगों को? एक मिनट बीटी होता रहेगा ना तुम लोगों का. भाई मैं इधर रखूंगा, इधर भाई इधर रखूंगा मैं, इधर नहीं आएगा भाई मैच के टाइम.
Well, honestly, I'm still like not 100% sure.
सब्सक्राइबर का इधर रखूंगा.
Museo Thiessen the
Museo.
No, that's actually here.
फेस क्या हटा? सुकून का नाम सुना है? ए हाय देख रहे हो चैट?
Museo del Prado?
Museo del Prado is also here. It's actually the
मुस्ताद.
museum.
ए देखो इसको देख के वही लग रहा है ये लूसीफर में थी. चैट ये लूसीफर में थी.
Is also in Barcelona.
वेट, लूसीफर स्टार कास्ट. ये रही चैट. नहीं अलग है. इसकी नाम क्या है? इनबार लावी. चैट सेम लग रही है कि नहीं लग रही? सेम लग रही है कि नहीं लग रही? अभी देखो, अभी आएगी. अबे मैच दिखाना चाह रहा हूँ. अबे टक, उसको देख के नहीं बोलना है भाई. हेलो वायर, मिडल वाली क्यूटी. वाह. ये देखो ब्रो, खाली बस ये थोड़ी हेल्दी है भाई, थोड़ी हेल्दी है भाई.
A look at the other match that they played against each other, it was EDG taking them out of Masters Tokyo. Do you know also what's funny synchronicity is that EG was who sent them both into the lower bracket. So they have an enemy in common, but it's more important to
वालों कास्टर का नेम है
And that last match was so important.
Kakuka.
Yes, it was the toughest game to make it into the top 4. If EDG had won that, it would have been their deepest tournament run ever. That was the breakout year
Kakuka.
for EDG, and it was shut down by Loud. So they absolutely
ये
have
देखो
a
एक जने
pressure
लिखा
to win
love
this
me.
rematch.
Yeah, this is going to be an intense game, 100%. But for now, though, let's actually send it over to Mika, who's standing by with nobody, and I mean the player.
I hope she's standing
आओ
strong.
अभी दिखाएंगे. ओम फो पेपर है ये EDG के लोग आए.
Hey Kong, can we pull you aside for a quick question? The legend right here. So this is, this is your third time playing up against Loud in an international tournament.
इसका नाम
So I
देखो
was just
guys.
wondering if you were looking to settle the score or maybe get revenge for FPX the other day.
这也是你们第3次在世界赛场上和 Loud 碰面了，会不会说今天这场比赛
Why
期待
danger?
能跟他们这样一下，算一下账，或者说来帮
康
FPX 来复仇？
康नाम है इसका.
我觉得先不给自己太多负担吧，就感觉背负太多东西不是一件好事，所以说我们先集中手上要紧的东西，先拿下这场胜利吧，然后更专注于我们自己。
अच्छा भाई सारा एनर्जी गेम में निकालेगा guys.
I think it's not a really good thing to have too much pressure on our shoulder. Maybe we just want to focus on our own thing.
भाई ये लोग
play well in
दूसरे
today's
कंट्री
match.
से है यहाँ पे
Today's
आके
match first.
लैंग्वेज
Alright,
प्रॉब्लम,
it's
बट
gonna be
स्टिल दे
exciting
टॉक.
one. Good luck.
दे भाई उन लोग को ऐसा है कि भाई मैं इंग्लिश नहीं सीखूंगा, तेरे को ट्रांसलेटर बुलाना है तो बुला.
Apologies for that. It was Kong, but still, always great to hear from the ace of this team, and it's a lot of pressure, for these guys coming into this one. I think a lot of people had EDG stocks high, especially after they dominated the region.
अबे भाई गेम में दिखाएगा
Now they're in a
एनर्जी
position
भाई
where they could just be going out before playoffs.
Yeah, absolutely. For this team, I think this would be a big break if they were to get grouped at this event. Like I was mentioning before, all of their 2023 year was this.
एक वीडियो है अर्दिश ट्राइंग नॉट टू गेट कैंसर, वो देखियो फनी है बहुत. अर्दिश का एक्सेंट गजब
last year it would be a big difference. But thus far this event, we have seen this squad struggle. In particular, this last match against Gen G, they dominate map 1, and then they absolutely
11
fall
rounds
to
total.
bits in the second 2.
Rounds total between maps 2 and 3 for EDG. That is crazy.
Hello Prabjot, welcome. किसको सपोर्ट है भाई? चैट. आज लाउड वर्सेस EDG में हमारी लाउड जीतने वाली है चैट. तुम लोग कुछ भी करके लिख के ले लो भाई. आज कुछ भी हो जाए, आज लाउड जीतने वाली है. मेरे से कितना कितना लगा रहे हो गाइस? सट्टा लगा रहे हो बताओ. कितना कितना लगाना है मेरे से बताओ. मैं रेडी हूँ भाई. तुम लोग जितना बोलोगे उतना. नरकुंड नहीं, नो नरकुंडी चैट, नो नरकुंडी. ओनली एंड ओनली फैक्ट्स. फैक्ट्स पे बात करेंगे भाई आज. चल लाउड हार गई, पनौती लगा दी. नहीं लगाई भाई पनौती. टट्टी हो यार आप लोग गाइस. लगा दो पेटी, लगा दो पेटी बस. मैं तो भाई आपके साइड से 2 पेटी लगाई, ठीक है. आप हारे इरिश भाई, तो आपकी 2 पेटी है इसमें. बट मैं बता रहा हूँ, जीतेगी तो लाउड. लिख के दे दो. मैं लिख के दे दूँ? कहाँ लिख के दूँ लाउड? मेरे पास एक, अगर आज लाउड नहीं जीती, ठीक है, यहाँ पे मैं लिख रहा हूँ, अगर वेट, आज लाउड नहीं जीती एंड पेपर एक्स नहीं जीती, तो मैं ये स्टिकर यहाँ पे लिखूंगा, पनौती हूँ मैं. बस बस चैट. अभी अगर हम नहीं, अगर लाउड और पेपर एक्स नहीं जीती ना गाइस, मैं ये इधर लगा दूंगा और इसमें लिख दूंगा मैं नरकुंडी मास्टर. ठीक है, नरकुंडी मास्टर का एक मैं बना देता हूँ ऑलरेडी. ठीक है, नरकुंडी मास्टर. ठीक है, बना दिया मैंने. कल पूरी स्ट्रीम पे चिपका के रखना पड़ेगा. ठीक है भाई, कल पूरी स्ट्रीम पे चिपका के रखूंगा बस. नरकुंडी मास्टर ऑन टॉप. नरकुंडी मास्टर डाल दूंगा. मैंने लिख दिया नरकुंडी मास्टर इसमें नीचे. ये देखो लिख दिया है नरकुंडी मास्टर. और यहाँ पे मेरा जो अग्रीमेंट है वो साइन कर रहा हूँ. मेरा कर दिया. कुंग मारेगा, पॉसिबल नहीं है भाई. आज लाउड और पेपर एक्स जीतने वाली है. मैंने यहाँ पे डाल देना है. अभी अगर आज लाउड और पेपर एक्स नहीं जीतती, ठीक है, तो मैं आज की पूरी स्ट्रीम, मतलब कल की पूरी स्ट्रीम पे नरकुंडी मास्टर करके यहाँ पे चिपका के रखूँगा. ठीक है, चलो मैच चालू होने वाला है अभी.
Phoenix playing the Yoru, they're going for these wild double or triple flash compositions. And when he's playing on those roles, it's fine to be a lot more of a role player, to take a step back, almost be an additional initiator for the squad. But when they're playing maps like Breeze, which we saw from them get really dangerously close against FPX, we really need to see more from this guy. When you're at the pro level and you're playing a map like Breeze, your jet really can't be double negative if you want clean wins. That was against FPX. EDG have a hell of a lot more firepower.
Exactly. When you go against teams that shoot this hard, it's something that you need to rely on. And also, when we talk about Loud, even though time has, you know, gone by, this is the team that we always address as the world champion team. You know, Asen was there in the past.
भाई अच्छा प्रमोशन किया है यहाँ पे लगाने का. यहाँ पे लगाने का सबसे महंगा होता है.
Every single time they're on stage.
Because I think it's just the fact that like
तुम लोगों को पता है चैट, जो ये जो होते हैं यहाँ पे तुम लोगों को पता है सबसे महंगा कौन सा होता है? यहाँ पे लगाने का. यहाँ पे लगाने का सबसे महंगा. यहाँ पे लगाने का पहले यहाँ पे और यहाँ पे लगाने का सबसे महंगा होता था. कुछ लोगों ने अपना दिमाग लगा के यहाँ पे कर दिया और ये सस्ता होता था. पता है, सस्ता, ये सस्ता होता था पहले. अभी किसी स्मार्ट बंदे ने क्रिकेट के थ्रू ये किया था कि यहाँ पे करवा दिया. ये पूरा खाली रहता था ये एरिया. अभी ये भी महंगा हो गया, पता है. नहीं तो ये पहले बहुत सस्ता हुआ करता था ये वाला एरिया. क्योंकि ये वाला जो एरिया है ये तो महंगा होता ही है. बट ये वाला एरिया का उसका दिमाग लगाया होगा वो बंदे ने ना कि वैसा कपड़ा बनाया और इधर कर दिया. पॉम पे सबसे महंगा होता है.
Year after year, and that's all about Sadak.
And hear me out. I think that
हाँ Jio promotion on shoulder. Jio वालों ने दिमाग लगाया था भाई.
Yeah, because of what happened.
Exactly, मानो भाई.
To just
ये
refresh your
बंदा
memory,
40
guys.
लोगों की चैट
What
में भी
happened is
इग्नोर
that
मारता है.
the teams
क्या
that
ले
were first
आकाश?
seed didn't have to
अरे
go
गेम
through
में
that
था
group
हेलो
stage,
सॉन्ग
right? They got right into playoffs. But actually, it was the teams that went through the playoffs that surprised us the most. For example, EDG. Loud, the moment that they start playing, they get, I believe it was 2-0, 2-0.
Yeah, it was
both times. So it's like, what is going on?
I don't even remember them there. Someone said that they were there. I was like, I don't remember.
Is that kind of effect that maybe they did not get to warm up, they did not get to get those officials together before the big action happened.
And the year they won the World Championship, it was the same thing. 0-2 at Copenhagen, going out there. That was a long time ago. Yeah. But this is a Loud team who has had moments where when they're finding themselves, when they're in those early stages of development, trying to kind of put a pin on the meta, they do stumble sometimes, and that's a real opportunity for EDG.
Yeah, man, innovating's a tough job, you know, and Sadok's been doing it for a minute now.
Not many other teams take the risks that Loud does.
Exactly. I couldn't agree more, and I think that's one of the reasons why we hold this team to such a higher standard. But for now, though, Mika Fab standing by, this time with Cowanzine, and I hope I'm right.
Hey, Cowanzine. Big match coming up today, but you know, you guys have mentioned before that playing against Chinese region is quite scary. So do you still feel this way even up against EDG?
Vai loud ke
very, very familiar with. We have Arthur here to help with some translation.
So, a gente quer saber o que vocês estão achando do embate que vocês mencionaram antes.
Loud किधर की टीम है chat?
E que a China seria um adversário complicado, complexo de se lidar, porém vocês vão pegar a EDG hoje que vocês já são mais familiares, já estão meio que em casa. Qual é a sua opinião?
Brasil que é
Cara, basicamente a China é uma região muito forte e sempre um jogo difícil contra eles. Ontem, apesar de ser 2-0, foi um jogo muito difícil, foi 3-1 na Breeze. E contra a EDG vai ser mais um jogo difícil, a gente perdeu uma vez para eles em Tóquio e ganhou de 2-1 a última Champions. Então vai ser
Loud वाले साइलेंट होने वाले हैं. अबे वो Loud जीतने वाली है रॉक्स. जी भाई क्या इन लड़कियों की आईडी डिस्क्रिप्शन में मेंशन है? नहीं भाई.
Yesterday, despite we winning for like 2-0, it was a very like tight match.
अभी क्यूटा है guys translator क्यूटा.
क्यूटा translator है. Some let's say experience like against EDG, one victory, one loss.
Cuta little
but
penguin.
we are ready and prepared.
All right, excited to see it. Good luck.
Thank you.
क्या बात है? चालू करो यार मैच.
I expect nothing less from Loud. Just a second ago.
भाई एक चीज है चैट. इन लोगों का सब कुछ टाइम पे होता है. अभी बोला है ना 8:30. 8:30 के आसपास ही होएगा इनका
What I
स्टार्ट.
find really fascinating is that Tui's and Cowanzine not on that championship winning roster.
ओ भाई ये
but we
देखो
also hold them
चैट.
to that standard because of what we've seen them all throughout last year.
Hello,
These guys
Arshid.
were so impactful. Is the reason why Sadak puts his trust.
Loud में लेस क्या मार. भाई
there
Loud ही
absolutely
जीतने
is
वाली
a
है.
reason. It's because of
मेरे को बताओ
his
चैट.
ability
आज तो
to
बैट
develop
लगाएंगे.
these
आज तो बैट
talents
लगाएंगे
to be
भाई.
at the same level of those teammates that were with him when he won the championship. He imbues that into players like Tui's, like Kawa, and I think what our Loud fans are hoping for is that we can see that same development from Quick.
Yeah, exactly, and we see it regionally with
आज
them
किस पे
in
सकता है?
America.
आज तो भाई
We need
बैट
to see it
लगाऊंगा,
back
wait.
to translate it here onto the big stage. It would be nobody's surprise if they were the winners today, and it would still be considered a big upset if EDG is the one that makes it to that playoffs and Loud gets grouped in this part of the tournament.
Yeah, the standards are incredibly high, and obviously we've been talking about him the entire time here, but we gotta give him his flowers a little bit more here. Sadak, the guy who calls the shots, the man with the plan. You know, and what's even great about him too, he's not just an IGL. This guy could frag with the best of them too. So it does feel like
चालू कर दिए चैट
a
मैंने.
big difference maker as always in this.
जी मैं आ जाओ हेलो भाई.
Match
चल रहा है. आजा ना VC आजा ना मैच देखते हैं.
Occasionally Sadak will have a game. We talk a lot about this in America, where he shows up and he's like, F it.
जल्दी बता जिम्मे तू किस पे लगा रहा है उसके आगे लगाऊंगा काली जबान. भाई Loud जीतेगी आज. Promoting betting is illegal. अरे अपना friendly betting.
Always been a fun thing to watch with Sadak, and you know now I think we're wondering what else do they have up their sleeve here. Coming into this event, Breeze was the perma. We constantly saw them getting rid of that map. map, and then out of
क्या कर
nowhere
रही है?
they picked it, and everyone's like, "What the hell?" It was so confused, and they have not lost Breeze.
At the beginning, we thought that this was just a bait for the other teams to just buy into it, or maybe just leave it as a big question mark. Other teams wouldn't even consider it, thinking that this is
Robot है क्या तू?
happen. But seeing two is also.
हरा दिया लाउड को भाई आज लाउड जीतने वाली है अगर आज लाउड नहीं जीतती है ना मैं करने वाला हूँ अपना नाम यहाँ पे पनौती लिखवाने वाला हूँ एक पेपर से समझ रहे हो आज लाउड जीतेगी क्या हाल है शाहरुख भाई मेरा पैसा जिमी पे लेट्स गो भाई आज तो लाउड ही जीतेगी शाहरुख भाई
So much sunset. It's such a popular map that in preparation for this tournament, if there's a map that you don't feel very comfortable with, it's very we can understand why Loud decides to just remove it from the map.
But what makes this even more interesting though is that yes, Loud make those decisions, but it feels like this is a Loud that's starting to find that form again. Do you feel like that they are in a front runner position here, Mimi, to be
Mimi, let's go, Mimi.
Do the thing that we always expect them to do. Top 4 performance, high placing, so on and so forth.
Not yet, but this match could prove it to me.
Okay.
The reason I'm still hesitant is a few things. First of all, the map pool. We've thus far only seen from the maps they were playing, the Phoenix Breach, back in Americas. We've only seen the Ascent, which they changed to Yoru, still looked shaky. We saw their Sunset yesterday, and I thought that was excellent. But we still don't have a lot of answers on how this map pool for Loud compares to the rest of the competition.
भाई वीटो नहीं हुआ है ना अभी तक वीटो देखना है मेरे को क्या होता है आज लाउड हारी तो एक वैल्यू स्ट्रीम सर पे पनौती लिख के डन भाई डन बेक्ड भाई डन क्या भी चाय वाला का ओनर है इसलिए पनौती अरे बस
Exactly, and the bigger test for Quick is going to be on that Breeze.
भाई बैट लगाओ चैट बैट लगाओ बैट चालू कर दिए मैंने बैट लगाया ही नहीं अभी तक बैट लगाओ भाई लोग
might get some icebox, like mine would be too mild.
This team is supporting in IPL,
to get
CSK
one of
and
those
RCB.
aim test duels where even if things don't go well, what is going to be the protocol to have your duelist player feel comfortable enough so he doesn't give up on the situation?
Yeah, I mean, watching Loud in that first match, and honestly,
लग रहा है कि
I was feeling a
इन
little
लोग का
bit
यही प्लानिंग चल रहा है
show over, being a
एक
Loud
मिनट
fan.
सुन रहा हूँ प्लानिंग सुन रहा
And
हूँ
I'm
वेट
not
इसके लिए
fully on
सब्सक्राइबर
the we're so back. Loud's gonna win the event train, but we
हाँ
don't.
टेंशन नहीं
And I think Sunset, I want to talk
हाँ
about that.
अरे मैं देख लूँगा रे क्या भाई तू भी यार
They implemented the comp perfectly, the way that they were fighting for extremity control,
हाँ तेरा क्या सीन है
calling around the map, and also the way they're
नहीं भाई तेरे को मैं बोल रहा हूँ जैसा बोला वैसा ही खेलना फालतू मगजमारी अपना ट्राई मत करना ठीक है बस इजीली जाएगा भाई आराम से खेलियो टेंशन नहीं है भाई कुछ लोड मत लेना मैं हूं ना कुछ भी हो तो मेरा नाम ले लियो ठीक है बस आराम से
We'll see. All right, guys. Well,
that's beautiful. You should be a poet.
Should put that in a book somewhere. All right. Earlier, we asked y'all wonderful people back at home for the MasterCard fan poll, which team is most likely to earn a playoff spot, and the results are in, and y'all chose Carmine Core, which, given how hype everyone was, this team coming in a bit.
Carmine Core
in a beautiful blue. It just goes
what the color is blue.
It is blue.
Oh, that's one.
Carmine Core को सबसे ज़्यादा कैसे मिला है चैट?
I would love to have like a live, laugh, love.
Loud EDG PRX से ज़्यादा कार
The difference between copium and copium.
भाई
I think that's beautiful.
Maybe you're the poet.
I actually hope someone makes that sign.
Home
that
goods,
would
hire
be
me.
really good. Oh man, look, guys, there's like so much
भाई
to talk about here.
PRX और Carmine के बीच में तो भाई PRX ही जीतने वाली है कुछ भी हो जाए
because we have the map
Out of
standing
तो
by, so let's find out where these players are electing to go.
केसी अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई अच्छा खेल रहा है बट
Welcome to Map
इसके भी
Select,
तो
presented by Omen. Loud was
stats
drawn
देखो
first in
PRX
the
के
matchup during the draw yesterday, so you'll be a higher seed. Would you like Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So, EDG, you will be Team A, and we will start with your first ban.
Ascent.
Ascent. And then your ban?
Split.
Split. And then map number 1 from EDG.
ओए
Icebox.
Icebox. Side on Icebox.
भाई
Attack.
Attack. And map number 2.
Sunset.
Sunset. Side on Sunset.
Attack.
Attack. Next set of bans starting with EDG, you have Bind, Breeze, and Lotus.
Ban Lotus.
Ban Lotus. Your ban, you have Bind and Breeze.
भाई इतनी heavy maps क्यों लिए इन लोगों ने?
We ban Bind.
Ban Bind. So map number 3 by default is going to be Breeze. EDG side on Breeze.
Attack.
Attack. All right. Good luck to you both.
Good luck, guys.
गाली देके क्या?
Something that really stuck out to me there
गाली देके क्या
was Lotus going going a little further down the line than I was expecting, Kukuka.
Yeah, exactly. EDG has been also banning this map, so I was surprised. It was a little bit of a push and pull of who's going to ban it first.
Game of
Are we both going to be living it open? What is going to be happening here? And we see it is EDG actually that decides to ban it. So Loud is very, very convinced they do not want to face EDG on this split.
I think this is legitimately a very good map pool for EDG. They're starting on
Missing
Icebox
Heaven. हाँ यार,
where
actually bro.
with the Harbor
Heaven तो
Viper.
यार मेरा
If
favorite
anyone of
map
those
था
kills
भाई.
flash comps,
Heaven
they can
Ascent.
fight into those
मेरा
walls
favorite map.
really well. If they get a win
क्योंकि
there,
मेरा
they
सोवा
take
उसमें
Loud
बहुत मस्त
to
चलता है यार,
Greece.
इसलिए.
I think
Any
they
day
have a real chance of winning
best
this
map
series,
था
but
मेरे
I
लिए.
reckon it would be in the 2-1 fashion.
But
For
Heaven
Loud,
मेरे
on
को
the
लगता है
other
वो
hand,
लोग
I think they want to avoid going to
पूरा
Greece
modify करके
at all
वापस
costs, in
भेजेंगे.
my opinion. I've not been impressed with any of the looks they've shown on that map thus far. I think that thus far, like, individual form is so important on that map. It is the map where that is the most important, and I think EDG beats them in that regard.
जी भाई मैं
Yeah,
आपकी
exactly.
स्ट्रीम
I
स्ट्रीम कर
completely
सकता
agree
हूँ.
with you.
नहीं
Also,
कर
the
सकते भाई.
confidence
कैसे
and the
करोगे मेरी
resilience that
स्ट्रीम
both
को
of these
स्ट्रीम?
squads
अभी
have
मैंने
shown.
2
When
दिन
it
पहले
comes to that
3
last
स्ट्राइक
map,
दिया है भाई एक
some
चैनल
of
को.
them better than the other one. So
उसने मेरी
I'm scared
स्ट्रीम
both in regards to what
पता है
happened.
चैट कोई तो एक बंदा है कार्तिक एआई करके उसने मेरी स्ट्रीम को ऐसे के ऐसे ही कॉपी करके पेस्ट करके डाउनलोड करके अपलोड कर दिया है ऐसे के ऐसे मतलब 5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम डाल दी हाईलाइट 3-4 डाली हुई है और 2-3 स्ट्रीम डाली हुई है 3 स्ट्राइक दे दिए भाई मैंने तो दे दिए भाई मैंने 3 स्ट्राइक और उसने मेरे साथ साथ और भी कुछ स्ट्रीमर्स की स्ट्रीम को रीअपलोड करी है उड़ा दिया भाई मैंने 3 स्ट्राइक दे दिए भाई चल दिया और मेरे कितने सारे हाइलाइट्स को उसने ऐसे मतलब रीअपलोड मारा है
the playoffs at Masters Madrid. It's really a chance for no one anymore to
Bhai,
deny their
guys,
form compared to the rest of the global competition.
And this is a great opponent to
मेरे को लगा Loud ही
because
जीतेगी.
if EDG has advanced,
Heaven या Paul आएगा शायद.
developed as a team,
Paul आ सकता है पहले Heaven बाद में आएगा. नहीं Heaven कब से गया हुआ है यार Paul के पहले से गया हुआ है शायद ना.
That's the thing.
Heaven पहला आना चाहिए. Paul को तो काफी टाइम हो गया यार जाके.
For this squad because Loud has played against most of the teams out there. They've been around for so long. They have such they have so much experience.
आप तो बोल रही हो ना वो सब सही है ठीक है.
आप टेंशन मत लो. Onto all of this
मैं आप ही के साथ
situations and outcomes. So if they are able to even put on a good show, it shows that EDG, even if they're not, you know, top 4, even if they were to lose, we need to see if they're on the right track.
Yeah, this is really going to be decided by Icebox in this series for me. For Loud, they play the Harbor Viper. Their fundamentals are so exceptional on this map. Their retake protocols are on point. This is a map where less
फिर तो फ्रैक्चर के भी चांस होने चाहिए.
Viper. And for EDG,
हाँ यार फ्रैक्चर को तो पहले आना चाहिए इसके बाद. हाँ भाई. फ्रैक्चर तो पहले गया हेवन के.
Honestly, this Harbor Viper comp tends to do pretty well.
भाई कितने सारे मैप उड़ा लिए इन लोगों ने.
Make or break early in this series.
Real quick.
अच्छा भी फ्रैक्चर नहीं पसंद था ऐसे
poll down at the bottom of the screen there, but when we started this poll, it was all Loud, and as you guys were talking, selling people on EDG.
हेवन ला दो बस. पर्ल वाल नहीं लगेगा तो चलेगा. हेवन ला दो
A little bit. I don't know. You feel like you guys are making some believers out there.
We should sell some bundles maybe.
गाइस मैं तो पर्ल का वो भी भूल चुका हूँ.
In my mind, I think this is
मैप कैसा दिखता है पर्ल.
I think Loud are favored because their fundamentals have looked better in their last.
पोल डालो. अरे पोल ने बैट डाला है मैंने. पोल डालो क्या बैट से बेटर.
She's still playing basic old stuff from last year for the most part, but for EDG, there's always the upset potential. The individual form has been electric. Kung has been great, and it's just a team that no matter what form they've shown before, they always step up to their opponent.
Yeah, exactly. Is the old guard versus a newer guard that we saw in 2023 looking to make a change also in 2024?
Yeah, this is going to be an excellent day. Who's going to make it out into the top 4? Let's find out. Is it Loud versus EDG? We got Carmine Core versus PRX. Day 5 of Masters Madrid starts right now.
Loud. आओ गाइस. लाउड ही जीतेगी भाई लोग. लाउड को वोट करो. मैच कितने बजे तक चलेगा पता नहीं भाई. जितने बजे तक चलेगा उतने बजे तक स्ट्रीम चलेगी भाई. सिंपल एज दैट. चालू करो भाई. वीटो भी हो गया अब तो भाई. एग्जैक्ट 8:30 बजे चालू किया इन लोग ने गाइस. एग्जैक्ट 8:30 बजे चालू किया. दैट्स कॉल्ड मैनेजमेंट ब्रो. That's called management.
Was it hard, like losing Jing and having to basically fill that hole?
Yeah, of course. I mean, he's been a big part of PRX, and finding someone that as good as him would be very hard. We had a new player. I mean, yeah, he's ready to show.
जी भाई तुम किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो उसका उल्टा में वोट नहीं भाई आज भाई आज लाउड ही जीतेगा भाई.
Not being confident, you know, because all the players in PRX are like top notch in the world. It's normal that you have sort of pressure.
Quite honestly, I think we absolutely need to see more out of Munyet.
When it comes to a tournament, when you're not hitting shot, it's really hard to get back. But my teammates have been helping me a lot going through this.
For us, it's just we're all like very inexperienced, so like all this is new to us, and we all just
भाई क्या लग रहे हैं वे लोग ऐसा फोटो शूट कराना है कभी लाइफ में ऐसा फोटो शूट करवाना चाहिए कभी.
Carmine Corp, their play style is the same like us actually. It's gonna be like aggression team against.
Carmine Corps क्या US के players हैं क्या?
Te vejo mucho ese estilo de roupa assim, mano.
France que é?
Esse calçaria suave.
Para mim ser o líder da molecada, né?
Tá.
Eu queria muito deixar uma boa impressão neles, que eles se divertam jogando, é algo que
Hello Vinayak.
uma honra para mim.
भाई ऐसा फोटो शूट करवाने मिल जाए ना भाई.
对于我来说也就还好。
लाइफ में एक दिन ऐसा फोटो शूट
我也可能打了2年世界赛了，然后我自己也是一个20岁的选手，所以说我觉得我也是小孩，他们也是小孩。
अरे कुछ नहीं भाई अभी घर जाने वाले हो तुम लोग सारे. जीतेगा तो सिंपल ही.
Vai dar tudo certo.
सिंपल है सिंपल.
Sempre com sorriso no
rosto. भाई बट हांगकांग ले गया ये मैच.
我们永远都在朝我们心中的那个念想去奋斗。
चैट में कोई डीसी मोड या स्टाफ है क्या? थोड़ी हेल्प चाहिए थी. डाल तो पूछ लो ना किसी को. आ जाएगा किसी का भी मैसेज. चालू हो गया मैच. अच्छा अभी तो एंट्री होगी. ठीक है ऑलमोस्ट ऑन टाइम है. थोड़ा सा डिले हुआ है बट ऑलमोस्ट ऑन टाइम है भाई. ऑलमोस्ट ऑन टाइम है भाई. Boom 4. No coach कौन है? गाना अच्छा है बे. Cool movie vibes baby. Movie vibes bhai, movie vibes. No confiaron pero mira no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota.
It's the rubber band match between two teams that could very well go the distance in this competition. On the one end, you have EDG, a squad that's coming into this one holding the entire region of China on their back because they are the last remaining Chinese team in this competition. But on the other side, you have Loud, a squad that has been here before. They have reached the top of the mountain and they are looking to get back there again.
Two teams synonymous with their regions. EDG has been the #1 Chinese representative for as long as China has been at global events. They've constantly been on this upward trajectory, and Loud was the one to stop them last year. They have a chance to do it again if they want a shot at playoffs.
Exactly, and America's looking to be the strongest region out there for now. They could be that for just a second if Loud manages to win. Both them and Sentinels making it onto playoffs, showing that maybe 2024 is not the year of the rookies, but the year of Americas.
It's possible, but for EDG,
नहीं मतलब वो लिंक वाला मैं सॉल्व करा दूँ.
Make it revenge for FPX. This is the team that just knocked their compatriots out.
Yeah, and there is certainly going to be a lot of tension on that stage because, as we saw yesterday, right, in the PRX game, excuse me, the PRX Heretics game, you know, when you're in these elimination matches, you're in these high-pressure moments, right? You got to wear it all out there on the stage. And Kakuka, I think both of these teams, they're going to do just that. Both teams
कैमरा
like
देखो.
very famous gifs of them like mocking one another. So I think it's safe to say that we're going to get some more moments like that.
Hear me out. We all remember Kankan standing up and just showing that operator.
And we all remember Sadak just going, what are you doing?
Yeah, what is that? What is that? Is that a toy? I don't say it's not hurting me. But yeah, definitely. We've seen how the character has also impacted the players from your own team and your opponents. So today, especially jumping onto Icebox, a map where individuals are so important. I think that the start for both of these teams is going to be very important. Sentinels, for example, probably one of the reasons why it got so close is that they were losing up on the earlier rounds. Then on the second time that they played around, they were so comfortable at the beginning of the maps. If Loud can also have that kind of mechanism, they can join their competitions.
And when we talk about the history, there's only been one change. That's QCK. On this map, he's playing the Jet, and he's going up against a man who many consider the best operator player in the world. It is going to be a trial for fire by the guy that they say isn't replacing Icebox, but on some of these maps, he is being asked that. On Icebox, on Breeze, he has to step up to that plate.
Why double initiator खेल रहे लोग?
This could be a moment here for QCK, and we'll have to see if this is going to come to fruition. Of course, for Kong, he could very well shut it all down here, but it's time now for our first pistol round of the day. So let's go ahead, send it over to your casters.
Let's go, guys.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Yes, we're here in Madrid, ready to kick off this game, Tom. The pistol's going to be underway in just a second.
Okay.
Quick thoughts on Loud and EDG before we get into this one.
No, I have no thoughts. Just start the game.
Yeah, and it is 50-50. One team won the first, one team won the second. They have both gone back and forth. We've even seen it across the stage. Sadak versus Khan, the sort of faces they pulled,
cool.
even mocking each other at times. So I think
I know that.
just get fiery.
Sometimes
honestly, I'm
it's
so
okay.
excited to get into this matchup.
Well, the pistol round is kicking off with EDG on the defensive side here on Icebox, and Loud already making their way up towards nobody. It looks like there could be a fight on his hands, but nobody
Let's go, chat.
spotted them down below. The info's there for EDG, and the opening pick is too, but a trade back as Loud look to quicken the pace towards this site. Nobody's tucked into the corner, has an opportunity to catch him on the way, but again, just fades back. Nice shot by QCK. The advantage now for Loud, but the players have fully rotated in. And EDG will attempt this retake moments from now when this wall.
Wall के वजह से अटके बैठे.
With the spams the game for now, and a wide swing from QCK opens up all the space. Loud have got their pistol in
Let's
the bag.
go. Loud. एक round अपने अंदर.
To see on this attack side, I think EDG are going to be waiting to get.
चल ले सदाक भाई मारो.
Success. Of course, this is one of those matchups.
भाई जीतने तो लाउडी वाली है
I
chat.
almost feel like teams were playing a bit of chicken when it came down to the veto. Obviously, the initial ban coming through from EDG of Ascent was very surprising, considering Loud have looked shaky, their identity looking a little bit lost, but a map that they smashed them on at Champs, so maybe just having some flashbacks.
आवाज थोड़ी बढ़ाओ chat.
Then you've also
थोड़ी कम करो.
split, and both
क्योंकि मेरी आवाज तुम लोगों को आ रही है.
their perma ban until we end up on the maps we're on. I feel like we've ended. So I want to say somewhat in the favor of Loud. I feel like their map pool just that little bit deeper, but when EDG go into their opponent's map throughout this tournament thus far, they have been very, very good.
Well, this round doesn't have a lot to speak for, but the flank up by Chichu, a sneaky play on
Gary.
been spotted earlier, obviously, as we saw Sadak take a bit of an engagement with him. So Loud aren't allowing any free space to be taken by that defensive side. The problem here is if they do feel boxed in by Chichu and any potential B pushes, they'd be running into an A stack. So you can see EDG have fully stacked up that site. As you can see, Loud are not looking to commit blindly, but spread back out and found some space.
Yeah, I actually think that that's really important that they go back and get that fight, because it does put them down in the minds of their opponents a little bit. EDG were able to stack up on A because they had the information that they had control for anybody rotating back. Even still, though, with 40 seconds left, it does look like they're going to be pushing into the EDG stack, which is probably one of the only ways they could really take any damage in this round.
You know, this is perfect. You've taken down Chichu. At this point, you assume there's someone towards B. They'll hear the Viper alarm go up, they don't control it, so the rotates will go towards that side. But there was nobody there from EDG. Everybody's still patiently waiting on A, and now's their chance to get some value. One kill is all they'll get. A big stop by Loud. Even though they run into the stack, they find all the value. The second
भाई सोवा का कितना यूजफुल है गाइस इसमें.
Nice work from them. Just
कितना यूजफुल है सोवा कैम ऊपर करो और कितना ऊपर करो सही है
didn't really have anything, so I don't think
देख रहे हो सोवा कितना यूजफुल है
done by the fact that they don't really get too many kills. Now they're looking to invest back in with the rifles on every single player. Now I do think it's going to be fairly important.
EDG का guys attacking strong रहने वाला है.
We've already seen that a couple of times in their match versus Gen G. They did
double
very well
initiative
and then they seem to teeter out a little bit, slow down. Louder a team that will punish you if they're able to get off the mark. And this is one of the players we're definitely going to be keeping an eye on. As it was said on the desk, he may not directly be coming in as an Aspas replacement, but when you're coming up against a player like Khan, you need that star power. Already though, Smoggy off to a flying start. Cow and Zine is dropped, Sova gone. This is definitely going to make things a little bit more difficult now that you don't have your initiator.
Yeah, one of the things they've been struggling with is QCK getting into sights and without having a Sova to reveal them up. It's going to be a bit tougher. Now no flank protection either as Sadek falls. This is how these rounds typically go when you slow down the pace. You're not going to win most of the fights you're taking. And in this case, none of them so far. The final attempt will be to group up to make some value out of this lower buy round for Loud. They want to drop a couple of weapons out of EDG's hands, but just look how patient and passive this defensive side is being. They're willing to give up the site control and play the retakes together.
They've already got them pretty much boxed in once again. The same push has come through from Chichu. Nice work from QCK though. That'll be Khan down, making this one at least a little bit more competitive. Trying to get a bit more aggressive. This is going to go through the utility that has been placed down. That flank is the major danger, but with how far forward they've actually gone, I don't know if there's anybody that can actually be picked off. He needs to go huge from this position, and while it's only going to be the one kill, there comes Chichu in from behind, and Lance is left to try and clutch this one versus three. There probably isn't anybody else you'd
Not the end of the world at all. I mean, they get the 2 kills. It's sort of bare minimum done. Housekeeping in a round like this. They didn't overinvest. You know, you said there were some rebuys, but again, fairly minimal considering the lack of losses. It's all right for Loud. This is the formality of early Valorant out of the way. It's sort of weird to not see that third round.
उनका सबसे पहले कौन मारा था? हाँ, Loud का सबसे पहले कौन KJ मारी थी क्या?
Well, PRX game
later on. Stay tuned
for that. Yeah, to be fair, we have been doing China versus Pacific in every game so far, so
Rafters पे कौन मारा सबसे
it's understandable why some of these games have gone the other way. Even still, though, this is where things get interesting. QCK has been doing well in the early games. This means he's already going to have himself Bladestorm and an extra 4,000 credits in the bank. So he's pretty well stacked to go for this early push. Howdong's going to be the one under pressure. Almost has to fall back completely. He doesn't have any support, so his main goal is just going to be to delay as much as possible. For the other side of things, they're just taking their time.
Full call चली गई है.
Yeah, rightfully so. Map control, pushing the EDG side out of position, grabbing orbs and looking for picks. As you said, QCK's had a good time on the way through, a difference from some of the series we've seen, and now he's got the Bladestorm to try and pick these players off. But after seeing that control, grabbing their orb, and not finding any advantages being given away, they're rotating back.
Yeah, I think they had no plan to ever go in this direction. The spike was dropped outside. Attempted. It has worked wonderfully. There's currently only one player left on the site.
Classic gameplay कर दो भाई जल्दी
have made the realization. Pushing players up mid. Got nobody deep in control. They've also got Chichu rotating in, but they are about to be under some serious pressure.
ये मेरा जैसा सोवा खेल रहा है भाई. EDG का nobody.
Seen from EDG, just a passive play on A, very confident in their retake game. No big ultis online to help them. Shots through the wall that actually hurt Khan. He's down to half HP, a little below. Going to be ideal for the fight back through. The plant seems to be secured, the cove broken and a snake bite down, but that's not going to deter them. Now it's time to fight back in, and they've already lost their entry man. Khan down. Kalanzine still in position. The Bladestorm looking to find value. Players up top as well. I mean, Loud are not playing a retake on this. They're not trying to deny the defuse. They're trying to deny any boots on the ground. But they've lost a few fights. 2E's is very low. They've got to be extremely careful here. And with less down, even more so. Sadek dropped, and it's only the 30 HP 2E's left to try and close this round out. Already being stuck to halfway. 2E's needs to time this just right. And the shot is perfect.
Jimmy Dream 11 का ऐड है.
Definitely got a little bit dicey in the end. I think that pre-fire shot from
भाई वो कैसे मारा रे उसने और वो भी उसको हेड लगा.
Yeah, 3v2 post plan.
Crosser placement कितना से अबे इन लोग इतना खेलते हैं ना इनको मालूम होता है कि भाई ये लोग किधर एम कर रहे हैं स्मोक के थ्रू भी.
I
feel like so far Loud have been fantastic with their orb management. They make sure at the beginning of the round that the reason they
smoke के through भी किधर aim कर रहा है उसको पता है.
That orb even, and then he moves back in the other direction, plants as well, so then he's able to actually use the Reckoning. So that's what kept them back for so long. That's what allowed Loud to garner so much space. And okay, it gets a little bit dicey in the end, but the fact is they got the round under their belt.
I really like the way we just saw that round play out. As we said, right off rip, Loud had a game plan, and it didn't look like EDG threw any spanners into the works, try as they might. We saw the re-aggression when Loud had gone up on B of Howdong. He got behind yellow and actually had really good spacing in making it there if Loud had have been committing. He's been quite good at that, at reading the ebb and flow of the round.
B खाली छे, घुसी जाओ.
Loud are coming in to get the plant on B.
मुझू यहाँ टेंशन नहीं लेवानो.
Opportunity here.
लग गए.
That's where opportunities come.
Yeah, he was hoping that he could make the player vulnerable and then right-click them as they moved away. I don't mind the idea, ultimately only having a classic, but now it's looking like a formality. Not much invested anymore. What was invested was actually at least a Guardian onto Kankan. He's immediately dead. Already, though, we're actually going to see that Hunter's Fury thrown in. I guess they really believe they could take this round away.
भाई ये तो मेरे साथ सोवा खेल रहा है एकदम.
Another one, maybe they might be right, but Sadak still just holding down the fort. Smoggy's found one more. Eventually, though, it does look like Loud are going to stabilize.
भाई danger खेल रही है.
Pretty big ult.
Full comms चल रहा है Loud का.
I mean,
full
it's
भाई.
not even like
Perfect comms
they're
चल रहा है.
positioned to have a chance. They just went whole hog on it.
There's a one-for-one trade and a post-plant.
And they had pistols on the way back through. And
Edward Gaming का अभी से time out.
Just a bit strange.
भाई ये Edward Gaming कोई बंदा है क्या?
And okay, looking at where their ults are, it's not like they're gonna have a
मेरे भाई मेरे ऐसा सोवा एकदम exact भाई. ऐसी खेलता हूँ भाई मैं Icebox में. वैसी खेल रहा है एकदम ditto. भाई मतलब मैं जा सकता हूँ. क्या बोलते हो chat? RP को कल बोलूँ क्या? जिमी पार्कर को भाई बोलूं क्या बताओ. भाई स्पोर्ट्स चला जाऊंगा ना मैं, खत्म हो जाएगा सीन. बोलूं क्या जिमी पार्कर को भाई.
And 3 very close. So it could just be an argument of, okay, we don't actually just want to have them all at the same time and then just spam one round, but yeah, definitely.
उनका aim है over peak पे तेरा क्या भाई मेरा तो है ना भाई aim भी है भाई मेरा over peak पे
I feel like expectations are there for both teams to have their strengths over on.
तेरे साथ UC कहाँ किया भाई damage दिया मैं भी damage देखा.
Especially EDG, really when they did manage to beat out Gen G, they were really good on their attack, and it's where
खत्म हो जाए तेरा career का scene.
That's my major worry though. Is so far in this tournament going by ACS, going
full
by
support.
ADR,
ये होता है ना भाई सिद्धार्थ भाई को देखो. सिद्धार्थ भाई को पता है मेरा potential, फिर भी उन्होंने क्या बोला? कर भाई तू कर. सिद्धार्थ भाई में और मेरे बाप में कोई फर्क नहीं है भाई. अभी मैं बोलूँ ना मेरे बाप को कि मेरे को अभी भी पापा मुझे IIT करना है, बोलेंगे कर. भले उनको मेरा पता है कि भाई इससे नहीं होगा, फिर भी बोलेंगे कर. ये होता है सपोर्ट भाई. अंधा
We saw a
सपोर्ट.
good attack side from EDG on this map up against Genji, but we're going to need to see them build those foundations here on the defense. So far, it's been pretty lights out from Loud. And the movement towards B, quick. They're making a lot of noise on the way through, but again, it has the same vibe as before. Just look at the dots on the minimap.
सब अपना utility खाली करते हैं B पे.
They've dragged a huge rotation from EDG. There's now 3 players on the B side, 1 close by around mid, and only 1 man standing alone is
चल गया ये लोग उधर जा रहे हैं. सारे वहाँ जाएंगे. भागो.
But if he doesn't move quickly, he won't have a way to fall back. He's going to have to commit to this angle in the next couple seconds unless we see him retreat. And well, he's now stuck. He's going to have to hold his ground and take this battle down in play. I wonder what the idea here is. Maybe a flash from afar to allow him to swing around the corner. Maybe he'll just go for it. Just the one to be found. That's it.
यार अल्ट थोड़ा आगे से कर लेता है ये.
Kankan has managed to survive at the back.
दो बंदे खा गया
Now there's a
भाई.
rotation in the other direction once more. Still a player lurking around this position. Howdong waiting patiently, but he has to be careful that he's not caught out.
30 seconds
there are a lot
left.
of players pushing from a lot of different angles. He might just, no, he's missed the timing just by a millimeter. That's enough, and actually, Jichu's now gone down. Again, this round is starting to get really dangerous. There are so many angles he has to be careful of, and Les is going to win that first. Howdong caught in no man's land.
लो भाई 3-2 कर दिया. EDG भाई घर पे.
He's waiting patiently. Loud have managed to recover from a position that looked really dangerous.
You should give it a try. You can do this. I know, bro. I can do it.
I think they've just had a really strong mid-round decision. The entire We had 2 rounds ago where Loud seemed to be in control the whole way through. They had their game plan and it worked perfectly. EDG didn't put them on the back foot. It looked like the same thing here, even with the disruption of nobody finding a kill. Right now, Smoggy grabs 1, but it's too late to get back in to deal with 2. Maybe he can do some more damage, and that may be, well, it's turning to a reality. That's a free kill for him. But even still, the reality is Loud just got away with highway robbery, stealing this out from EDG. It was a close one that EDG might even have had the upper hand in, but they got chopped up into individual fights all across the map just by not having a read on what the hell Loud were trying to do.
Yeah, I think it's interesting because I think for Howdong I can kind of forgive. Like, he ended up surrounded because of where the battles went elsewhere, but every other player ends up alone. Like, not a single one of those fights was tradable, and Loud just play off that. Just position themselves fantastically well, and yeah, the mid-round calls were great because it didn't go very well. EDG did well, but it's just the way that they play in the mid-round that was sublime. Now 5-1 up over on that attack side. This is definitely looking a little bit ropey at this stage.
Same
a quiet match so far. Got his 2nd kill in the last round, but it didn't really matter too much. Now his Blade Storm definitely has potential.
Here.
Potential's not realized this time around, is it? I think the other problem being that Chichu might be able to get them back in the next round for retakes. I doubt he's going to be using Lockdown here. And there's a Hunter's Fury online for Kalanzine. He's not going to be deploying that anytime soon, I reckon. So there's like the safety nets that appear to be forming underneath EDG aren't really there. Damage being done. It actually is keeping Loud's economy pretty low, despite a 5-1 lead. Lose a couple more players here. It will end up being costly enough that EDG might be able to reasonably force an eco out of this squad with 1 or 2 wins, depending on how investments go. The reality is there hasn't been a lot of hope in these rounds, and this one's
score prediction batao chat. Score prediction बताओगा कोई?
It could be an advantage, or if he gets the kill, just 1 away from the Viper's pit.
200 like
And he's sticking
score
around.
prediction बता दो चलो फटाफट.
Looks like it'll be his fight.
मजाक सेट के जल्दी बता दो भाई.
But that does still get the pit online. Costs you a rifle, but it doesn't give Chicho an orb. He already had the lockdown.
No, again, it ends up actually.
अबे क्या सेम लेवल डार्ट होगा तो मारेगा भाई ऐसे ही मारता हूँ ना मैं डार्ट.
Like, but they're still comfortably able to buy for at least a couple of rounds. Their ult economy again has been fantastic.
क्या 13-6? Hello.
For the side of EDG, they're already going to be taking their 2nd pause, and I don't blame them.
Loud, मेरे को लगता है.
Okay, there's been casualties. I don't think any of them have looked particularly close, especially once you get to the 2nd portion of the round, and they need to start getting onto the board.
13.
Sure, there's expectations
13.
that their attack side
5.
is going to be better, but they need to actually have a
ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं? ये क्या कर रहे हैं लोग?
foundation to actually build upon, because let's not pretend like Loud are just going to allow them
ये
back into the
वो
game.
पसीना सोखने के लिए क्या guys?
Fantastic players over on their side.
इसी नहीं होगा.
Like you'd bet.
वालों की हाईलाइट अपलोड करने की ट्राई कर क्योंकि वालों का फिर से थोड़ा हाइप आया. Yes, I know ईशान. अरे ईशान भाई मैं क्या बोलूँ? जो मेरे जितने भी थे ना 215 GB के पता नहीं कहीं उड़ गए यार.
I think at this stage there needs to be a decent
पता है क्या तेरे को?
And EDG in the past, Chichu.
मेरे मैराथन स्ट्रीम के जितने भी क्लिप्स थे इतने अच्छे सब गए गाइस.
They learn a lot, they take a lot. Well, let's hope the 2nd pause is where they get that.
We saw a lot of conversation about Coach Alex's pause yesterday, the impact that it had for PRX, them going on to win like 11 out of 13 of the next rounds. Maybe that can be the case for EDG. They don't even need it to be that strong of a statement. Just this attack side to at least have some legs. Remember, we'll refer to those pistols as coin flips, and you don't want to be going into that with 1 round in your bank. Big problem for them. It's not like EDG have no ultimates, but Loud can one-up them. They've got the exact same plus a reckoning. That could help to root out the Viper's pit. And of course, the lockdown on Chichu, as we said, not really going to be that threatening when Kalanzine's still up.
Yeah, he's probably just holding the Hunter's Fury for that exact reason, so already. Oh no, never mind.
Bro, same Sova, bro. Same Sova, bro.
He's gonna get it as well.
Bro, same Sova, bro.
Not far away. Nobody's been having a bleak time over on this A side. Smoggy does well, but he has to give it up. The Rankening is going to force him back completely, and I imagine we're going to see, yeah, it's an up-top plant, because they're just going to play this one passive. You want to go for a lockdown? Sure. We're going to be sitting so far back that it's not even going to matter. And I'm also starting to have a look at that rotation coming through from Les. He's looking to backstab them.
He's going to be caught. That's the only downside. But maybe they'll think he's around middle, not up here. No, they're checking it. And he's won the fight with 2 snake bites in a post plant. You'd imagine he'd be setting up for that right now, but instead they're committing more resources with Tui's moving through mid. This is a counter to what EDG just put through. A lockdown used, but their back is now wide open. And as they push forward, Les is doing exactly the same. Snake bite up top just to secure no diffuse, but there's no one near the diffuse, no one near the spike. In fact, swinging into heavy traffic. And, you know, it's not nice to have 4 kills in a round and have to go on stage, but that's the reality for EDG. 7 now on the board for Loud.
Yeah, this one's going to come up as a Red Bull clutch, but there was nothing even particularly clutch about that. That round was over about 20 seconds ago. Like, Loud came in, again, every single round we're witnessing, they have a game plan. They know what their opponents have. Okay, they've got a lockdown. Let's put ourselves in a post plant that doesn't allow that to work. Let's have less come around on the flank and basically just put this round with the amount of doubts that their opponents have. Like, right now, this is looking like a masterclass from Sadak and Loud, and EDG haven't yet turned up to the party.
I think that's spot on, Tom. It's been a really rough one to watch if you're an EDG fan. For Loud, well, we talk a lot about the curse of Masters for this team, and it looks like it might be on its way to being broken. 7-1. A strong scoreline and a strong start as they once again, on the side of Loud, push EDG out of control over Belong.
Do they actually go B this round, or are they just going to take the orb and go back?
No, it's got to be an orb.
See, they haven't left a lurk. I think they're going B.
It could be the Viper's Pit also, you know.
There's no one lurking. It's a B take.
You actually are spot on with that one. Previously, they've always had that extra player behind. This time,
भाई येलो पे 2 जन बैठे भाई ऐसे ही एकदम
They haven't played like this up behind.
लग गए. Let's go.
Now gives away. That's a disaster.
एक गलती और तुम्हारे लावण्य लाल हो जाते हैं. एक गलती.
It's over.
Bro, same to same. भाई, so is the MVP भाई.
They can't get anything to fall in place.
Kawazin भाई अपना best. Kawazin best.
Fall in the right spot.
There we go. The 3 players at this stage might actually just go for this. But again, Loud's post plants have been sublime.
Kawazin भाई best. Best so
nice. It's basically
मेरे ऐसा खेल रहा है एकदम same to same.
Where they are, but there's nothing they can do. And Kawazin, he is not looking to be kind. Already spotting out Chichu, an awkward fight.
Kawazin भाई Jord.
Timmy the turret
Kawa भाई
trying to
Jord.
help out at least a little bit. Looking to reposition, take the fight, and he's going to get rid of
Kawa भाई.
Just removing the weapons that they're trying to save. Finally, they'll deal with him. But again, the round is over. It's been over for another 25 seconds.
ये लोग नहीं निकालने दे रहे.
To fight to hold
Last में भले मर
That's
जाते.
the game at the moment for EDG.
पूरा इकोनॉमी की वाट लगा दी इन लोगों की.
Every single round, like we saw. The previous one, it was on A. They pushed up forward to try and deal with the post plant. Ended up being flanked themselves. Round was over. This time, it's all the whole squad is here to deal with this one Sova lurking in tube.
The funny thing is, I feel like there, Kankan tries to fall back.
silent by
get pinged by the dart. I don't know if that's intentional, but it seemed like it could have been.
Betting has been close,
okay,
guys.
maybe there isn't someone else there. QCK just runs around the corner and headshots him anyway. Like, it made no difference what the plan was. He just domes both. And QCK has been having a much better performance. The setup's been there. Let's not beat around the bush. Well, Chichu's at least going to get 1 and no trade. Actually, the high tide kind of helping them out here. Another 1 for Howdong, but Sadak has found 2 in response.
Yeah, Tui's hasn't had the
Hey
best
Gaurav,
run
thank
with
you so
his
much,
util
baby,
there,
for the
chopping up
bronze
the map
membership.
to
Thank
stop
you.
them from being able to keep control of mid, but EDG took it by the reins. Chichu on the flank. Good position, but Sadak is still up, and he's on his way back, so that util is going to be online.
चलो मालूम पड़ गया एक backstab है.
Now they're ready for the fight, and a little closer than expected. It's Kawanzin looking to take Chichu down yet again. And on the angle, he's not losing it. Clean shot to the head. Viper's Pit went up and online. That is stopping any chance of that defusing. Surely, they've got it. Oh, that's actually a nice recon up top. It hasn't caught him, but it's given away that he's there. Maybe the spams can find value. Kankan's got to wait a moment as nobody steps forward. He's dodging the spam, but Kawanzin steps in. An unexpected play. Even the pit dropped in the air.
Kawazin by Jord.
Tom,
Round ही नहीं देते भाई कवासिन भाई.
on Icebox. EDG's map pick, and they've yet to get off.
Round ही नहीं देंगे भाई हम. सोवा भाई.
This is a masterclass. Genuinely a masterclass from Loud.
कौवा भाई
It
OP.
seems like their decision making has been perfect pretty much all the way through the game. Again, this started off with a decent individual play coming out from Chichu, but then Sadak pops up, they get into the afterplant, and the second that spike has gone down, my belief in EDG winning the round has gone down to about 5%, because it just hasn't even been remotely close. 9-1. We've already seen this happen once when they played Breeze versus Gen G. EDG didn't show up to the party in this map, and it's not looking good. Kankan has been diffed. That's not something I think has been said in his entire career.
Oh, he's been hot this tournament as well. One of the big reasons I was coming in here believing in EDG, but I can't even point to one player not showing up. One piece of the puzzle.
बहुत सही काम कर रहा है इनका सोवा. बहुत सही
information दे रहा है. To think about what could have been. Hopefully we'll eventually find those missing pieces. EDG are searching frantically. It's a Hunter's Fury pulled out of the bag. Not finding its mark just yet. Some damage, but Sadak and Les quickly trade that back. Very few defenders left standing. In fact, now just one. Smoggy's on all fours. Aodong tries to get back towards him, but he can't find a single shot. It's Sadak to utterly demolish this squad.
New
He's
prediction.
been doing it so far with his
13-3.
This time he takes it into his own hands. 10-1.
New prediction, guys. New prediction. 13-3.
This is hard to watch.
Yeah,
नया prediction है.
Fury there, and they used, actually, to tell a lie, they used the no command and the Hunter's Fury, and they didn't even get a kill.
Because attacking में
we've just got to start thinking about map 2.
double initiator होने वाले.
Not even remotely close to what we were expecting coming into today, and we've already seen in the past the back and forth between Kankan.
EDG के double initiator है.
The sniper and the sniper.
थोड़े chances बढ़ जाएंगे तो 3 तक तो जाएंगे लोग. 3 या 4 तक. 4 होगा भाई चलो. 13-4.
Normally, I'm not one to highlight the kill feed. It's not particularly relevant in most games, but when Kankan goes, as said, the #1 when it comes to ACS, ADR, kills per round, he has been up there in every single stat this tournament. Right now, he is non-existent. Howdong doesn't even have any shields here. That's how bleak this is at the moment.
Yeah, bhai!
Not even connecting their shields at this point. No one can even
Loud का दिन है guys.
I think they're mentally boomed.
दिन है भाई Loud का. दिन है Loud का. दिन है भाई Loud का. Loud का दिन है भाई.
Can we just call it there and go map 2?
Switching sides.
I think I might have just got EDG's coach comms there. Was that you?
भाई Loud का दिन है.
That's a tough one. But you rarely see a master class like this, and you gotta say those first 5 or 6 rounds.
भाई इसने भी देखो ऊपर किया हुआ है sleeves. क्या तुम लोग भी चाहे? मेरे को लगा था कि
perfectly for his squad, with his squad. EDG didn't know what to do. In fact, we caught up with Sadak earlier on. So let's hear a little bit from him.
MDiv दे रहे हैं. Complete MDiv और
sou o capitão da Loud.
Em
preparação para esse jogo, eu acho que foi muito mais a gente ter confiança que podíamos virar esse
ऐसा लग रहा है कि gold lobby खेल रहे हैं.
que a gente está. Então, o segundo mapa foi difícil, mas eu estava com muita confiança, sabíamos que a gente podia. Eu sabia que podíamos fazer isso.
भी नहीं कर रहा था. Trigger
para que
discipline रहता है.
em mim que
तो इसीलिए 2-3 kill मिलता.
No secrets about this on the way back through. Sadak just stomping onto site.
नहीं पर वो देखती है वहाँ पे. Right देखा ना उसने. उसके बाद जो check करते हैं ना वो left check करती करती. सबसे पहला क्योंकि आगे तो clean था ही. सबसे पहले check करती तो वो left check करती.
A gente já se enfrentou no passado contra a EDG, sabemos que é um time muito bom. A EDG em particular é um time que sabe muito bem trocar o ritmo das jogadas. Às vezes ele joga muito devagar, às vezes ele joga muito mais rápido. E isso faz que seja um pouco difícil de ter uma boa leitura contra ele. Né? Às vezes a gente ele faz lurker, realmente é difícil. Joga muito bem com o Predator no ataque, então tem uma variedade estratégica muito boa. Para os fãs, amamos vocês, muito obrigado pelo apoio, vocês são incríveis, espero que vocês assistam nós, continuem apoiando nós. Se fica muito cedo para vocês, peço perdão, é o que temos para hoje. E é isso, um beijo gigante, muito apoio para nós.
Barabar, Gajab.
Tom. Khan said in the video earlier on that he wanted to strike fear in the hearts of his opponents when they saw his name. Well, they're going to have to look way down the scoreboard to see his name on this map. That is a rare thing. And on the attack side, there's basically no hope. There's essentially no hope. And 11-1 comeback, Mini couldn't even make this happen.
Tough. Give him a ring. See what he says.
Phone a friend? Yes. Or 50-50.
Let's see how good Mini's Chinese is.
I reckon he's a man of many talents.
To be honest, I wouldn't even be surprised. Here we go. 11-1.
Jet चली जाएगी B.
It has not been a good start. Still potential of a turnaround in the next map, but
भाई बोला था ना तुम लोगों को chat
some
मैंने.
life in this pistol round. They are going to be able to get off to a strong start. Less looking to find one back so clean with it. Got to be careful not to let this one slip away. Already looking like it could happen. Chichu eventually will be able to find one. Kawazin, he's very close. And I almost feel like Chichu's tempting fate, but they have got themselves in an open plant that normally you could only dream of. Multiple positions. Actually, I think the cross maybe missed it. Headshot wasn't even needed, but he has managed to find that first kill.
There's no chance, though. With the time so low, look how far back they're playing. Still with a reveal. You'd have to force one of the fights. Smoggy's already tucked in. At this stage, miracle work needed. 45 HP as well. Nobody cleans it up. And there it is, Tom. They've doubled their rounds.
हांगकांग का एम नहीं लग रहा है आज. वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ. और इन लोग का एम बहुत डेंजर लग रहा है यार.
Oh, don't hold your breath.
Yeah, I want to actually see if
guys ये 13
build into.
अभी मेरे को 13-4 लग रहा है.
Like
क्योंकि ये वाला राउंड भी वो उनका राउंड होगा. क्या बोलते हैं? EDG का बोनस राउंड होगा. और इन लोग का इको रहेगा. इको शायद से निकालेंगे, but मेरे को लगता नहीं इको राउंड निकलेगा.
By Loud, who have looked fantastic throughout this map. So I think even just a few rounds, getting themselves feeling more comfortable.
और fourth round बाय राउंड आएगा. फिर वो लोग जीतेंगे.
Big deal for the
फिर एक
side
और उनका इको आएगा. फिर वो लोग जीतेंगे.
In this round, as you can see, there's no real safety net. They're just going straight in with those rifles. Chichu won't be the one to invest the full gamble.
13-4.
Already with the drone. Giving away where this push is going to be coming in. The full force of Loud will
Light karo,
in
guys.
the rotation. A few upgraded pistols, but for Sadak, the only goal, slow them down and see if they can do a bit of damage.
What a round it would be to take off them, but yeah, you're right. The goal here is just to drop rifles, run that cost.
Right, magazine खत्म हो जाएगी.
Give Khan that little boost of energy. The Outlaw waiting for this wall to fall. They'll have some targets. Very patient, but EDG are starting to make a read on this. There's a lot of players around here, some utility play. Spike is on its way back towards A, leading the charge. It's a little concerning. Around A, nobody would have I mean, he's 68 HP as well. He'd have a serious fight in his hands, but it looks like he might get away with it scot-free. Although, actually, the timing is kind of poor here as he goes through the wall. Kawanzin's waiting. Now there's a rifle there, but it can't be retrieved. Chichu's lurking around mid to catch those rotates, but he's going to be spotted in a second. In fact, spotted now. Now he's stuck, and there's players swinging from all directions. Loud, all of a sudden, they're in a 5v3. 12 seconds left as this spike is planted. At least they can breathe a sigh of relief. The clock is now on their side, and the players pushing back in haven't got big weapons. Even the kill they got on mid was just a sheriff, so nothing big retrieved. Kawanzin already fallen. Okay, EDG are starting to get their hands on the reins again. It's back under control. It's not looking too scary, although a couple players are low. The time is ticking. Oh no, it's only one. Khan, this is his chance. His aim labs, right? He just needs to hit a few shots and it's Sonic again.
Aim labs.
Oh, 12 rounds for Loud and
भाई को राउंड निकाल दिया भाई.
Jump to the next map. This is more demoralizing.
Thrifty.
Thrifty.
Was it, Tom? Did they not buy? No, they didn't force buy that?
I think it was
भाई साहब क्लासिक से धुलाई हो गई.
Picked up the sheriff. Even the sheriff that he got 2 more kills with was.
ये क्या मारा रे उसने?
He didn't even
को ये देख.
The sheriff missed.
Sandak.
He didn't even buy that sheriff.
It's okay.
भाई full teasing चल रही है भाई.
They're gonna map 2, man. They're really good on their opponent's map picks, Tom. Yeah, there we go. Well, fair play.
He's got an Odin in mid. He's got hey! Okay. Concon's managed to get to. Maybe, no, who are we even kidding? There's so much still that needs to be done.
भाई देखो ये लोग भी मजे ले रहे हैं भाई
Still
casters.
3 players standing for either side. The early battles
Caster
at
लोग भी
least
मजे ले
being
रहे हैं.
even. I thought the Odin had a possibility. QCK. Neither is
ओ भाई ओ भाई ओ भाई ओ भाई ओ भाई.
Concon is
ओ
just
भाई.
literally next to both.
Concon.
They've all passed. If anybody turns around,
दो जने हैं नीचे Concon के.
perch. There we go. Eventually
Bro,
goes
क्या
down.
किस्मत है
Again,
bro.
who's traded though. It's the players with the weapons. Still, that push up from Tuiz and obviously the turret no longer online.
नहीं है रे इन लोग का दिन नहीं है chat. नहीं है दिन
This
इन
A
लोग का.
site. Wrap rounds coming. You can see less. It's just waiting, watching, buying extra time, even putting the wall up just to slow them down that little bit further. This is all an attempt
ये
to
सवा
try
में
and
नहीं हो
just give
सकता. ये nobody
opportunities
30 सवा
to
है.
his teammates. At this
असली
stage,
सवा
you
तो
should
Concon
know
है. अरे Concon नहीं.
exactly where
कौवा है भाई.
these players are coming
Oh,
from the
my
snake
best
fight
one.
again, just to make them that little bit weaker as 2E's continues.
इनको पता
His
ही नहीं है कि
sneaky little
backstab
play
से आ
around the
रहा है.
back. His opponent's none the wiser that he's going to be right up behind them. First kills free, and he'll close it as well. It has been a map to forget for the side of EDG as Loud come in with one of the most dominant,
GG,
if
bro.
not the most dominant performance we've seen in the tournament so far. They are one step away from making it to the top 4.
Nothing but smiles from Sadik up on that stage.
GG's
and
chat.
I'd be surprised if I saw anything else.
भाई तो
You know,
भाई
EDG are
prediction
good
को
on
भी
their
तोड़
opponent's
दिया.
map picks.
13-2.
Okay, we're going to toss it. I don't want to talk about that. We'll let the desk maybe bring it
अब
down
ये मैच
after
लाइव
the break.
ड्रॉ हुआ था तभी पता चला गया था कि हाँ भाई. अनएक्सपेक्टेड था. Concon का भाई
Hey guys,
aim
it's
lab
Jimmy Lin.
troll
In
कर
this
दिया
series,
भाई.
I'm going to walk you through attack on pro.
Bet end कर.
Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Done. लाइक करो चैट. बुरा लगा भाई, बुरा लगा, बहुत बुरा लगा भाई. मेरे को लगा था कि भाई थोड़ा तो कंपटीशन देंगे. अब दूसरे इसमें क्या स्कीम है? जी भाई. इतना बुरा कौन हार सकता है? अब हार गए, क्या करेंगे? कुछ नहीं कर सकते. मैंने बहुत तारीफ कर दी थी. हाँ भाई, कौन बोल रहा था ईडीजी जीतेगी?
खड़ा हूँ बट वहाँ पे लोगों से इंटरेक्शन नहीं है. वहाँ पे
अगर कहाँ का एम चलता तो 5-6 राउंड्स पॉसिबल था. बहुत
मैं इंटरेक्ट कर पाता हूँ और मैं मतलब दिस इज व्हाट आई लाइक टू टॉक टू पीपल, राइट? तो मेरे को लगता है ऐसी जॉब जिसमें सर्विस प्रोवाइड करना है वो ज़्यादा मेरे को ऐसा
आप अच्छे से कर लेंगे.
हाँ, वो ज़्यादा मैं अच्छे से कर लूँगा. जिसमें हार्ड वर्क है वो भी कर लूँगा, बट द थिंग इज इंटरेक्ट करने में वो ज़्यादा फन लगता.
ठीक है, बट मैं बोल रही थी बर्गर शॉट में ना प्रॉब्लम चल रहा है. वी हैव 3 इनकमिंग पुलिस केसेस एंड वी आर ट्राइंग टू सॉर्ट दैट आउट. सो आई वाज जस्ट क्यूरियस.
जी मैंने बोला था Concon मारेगा तो ही जीतेगा. नहीं जीता ना Concon.
अभी पता नहीं केस के बाद क्या होगा. सो
मुझसे भी कर लो कभी इंटरेक्शन. अब करता रहता हूँ मैं यार जिमी भाई. आए
स्टिल इंटरेस्टेड देन आई डोंट माइंड बट जस्ट मे बी
लाइक मैं तो इंटरेस्टेड ही हूँ. वो तो आपके बिजनेस पे ना, मेरे पे थोड़ी आएगी वो.
नहीं
लाउडली मार ली गई इनकी क्या. वही तो आजकल हर सीजन में सबकी जीएफ सेम की होती है.
वो कर रहे हैं मतलब वी आर ऑन.
इसकी गर्लफ्रेंड सेम थी क्या?
सो यू नेवर नो.
ये इसकी गर्लफ्रेंड थी लास्ट सीजन में.
इट्स फाइन, मैं कुछ ऐसा इलीगल काम करता नहीं हूँ अब तक मैं सब कुछ
भाई मेरी चैट
बात नहीं कर रही हूँ मैं।
हाँ तो अगर
रही
लाइक पुलिस आती भी है तो आई एम क्लीन, वो मेरे को क्या करेगी, मैं तो अपना काम करता हूँ।
ये तुम्हारी
इट्स फाइन, आई गेट योर पॉइंट कि एनवायरनमेंट में काम करना चाहिए, मेरे को कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
नो दैट्स आल्सो नॉट द पॉइंट, यू हैवंट गॉट इट, सो इट्स फाइन।
बताओ टेल मी क्या है पॉइंट पे।
अरे नहीं कुछ नहीं कोई बात नहीं। ठीक है, मैं वो करती हूँ तो मैं दिलवा देती हूँ, मैं एक बार जोगी को बोल देती हूँ क्योंकि मुझे गणेश को भी जॉब देनी है, तुमको भी देनी है, तो मैं एक बार उसको बोल के फिर दिला देती हूँ। मैं कॉल करूँगी अपनी
लास्ट सीजन। यस जिमी, ठीक है डन। बाकी आपने बोला कि वैकेंसी नहीं है, फिर बाहर के आपने बोला वैकेंसी है और आपको कुछ और बात करनी थी।
नहीं है
आपने बोला था अंदर कि वैकेंसी नहीं है।
अच्छा वो नहीं, क्योंकि हमने कल भी थोड़े बहुत लोग निकाले हैं जो काम नहीं करते, तो मैं तुम्हें वही बोलने वाली थी कि won't see you here for 1 or 2 days. Probably the 3rd day you will be terminated without any notice. So
अशिष्ट मानुस,
जैसे कि मैंने बोला, मैं दिन में 4 घंटे यहीं रहता हूँ, यू नो दैट राइट, मैं यहीं खड़ा रहता हूँ, तो ऐसा तो कुछ होगा ही नहीं कि 3 दिन नहीं
खड़े नहीं रहना है ना, काम
करना है। हाँ, मैं उस डेस्क के पीछे खड़ा रह जाऊंगा, कोई दिक्कत की बात थोड़ी है उसमें।
समझ रही हूँ मैं बिल्कुल आपके प्योर इंटेंशंस को समझ पा रही हूँ। या एब्सोल्युटली।
भाई कितना सीरियसली यस बोला रोशन भाई ने, वही तो
नाइस
मजे ले रहा हूं।
ठीक है, बाकी आपको ऐसी क्या बात करनी थी जो आपने बोला
जिमी द ओनली कॉप हु हैज गट्स टू बाय हाउस एट ग्रोव स्ट्रीट।
तो यही था
भाई, ये लोग अलग बकचोदी कर रहे हैं।
नहीं माय बैड सॉरी। ठीक है, थैंक यू फॉर द अपॉर्चुनिटी।
मैं दुकान के बारे में बोल रही थी, वहां पे बहुत लोग थे ना, सो दैट्स फाइन।
इसको नर्वस कर दे भाई, नर्वस हो ही गया है अभी वो। रोशन भाई
आओ कहाँ गई
भाई, मेरी क्यों नहीं?
चलो यार, जॉब तो मिल गई भाई।
ये
नहीं पूछा, नहीं कुछ, मैं पूछ ही नहीं रहा। वो
कैरेक्टर का नाम
हेलो
क्या है?
हाँ आप
1 मिनट में आई मैं।
अभी गाइस देखो,
नहीं भाई आए,
मैच चालू नहीं हो रहा।
ये इनके कैरेक्टर का नाम क्या है? ये इनके कैरेक्टर का नाम है भाई, मैं सोच रहा था ज़ारा
चैट ज़ारा
भाई कैसे हैं?
एकदम बढ़िया, आप बताएं भाई साहब क्या हाल है?
मेरे को भूल गया आप, मेरे को पता है यार।
नहीं भूला हूँ मैं, क्यों भूलूंगा तुम्हें?
नाम बताएं।
तुम्हें ऐसा क्यों लगता है मैं तुम्हें भूलूंगा? फ्रेडी।
क्योंकि अरे कैसे है यार, मेरे को भूल गया यार।
नहीं यार फ्रेडी कैसे भूलूंगा?
नहीं दिमाग तो है यार, दिमाग तो है। क्या कर रहे हो फिर, जा रहे हो ट्रैक वेक पे?
हाँ मतलब बात हुई, अभी जाते हैं। 10 बजे आना ना, राइट? तो जाएंगे अभी
10 बजे कि 9:45?
काशर वाले क्यूटी दिखाएं।
10 बजे बोला मेरे को, तो मैं ट्रक का ड्राइवर, मतलब बस का ड्राइवर हूँ।
अच्छा
अब गाइस
यस,
फिर ट्रैक तक पहुँच पाएंगे?
अरे यार क्यों नहीं पहुँच पाएंगे? मतलब क्या कह रहे हो? ज़्यादा थैंक यू, बाकी मैं देख लूँगा। डन सीन है। बेस्ट ऑफ लक जिमी। न्यू मसाला
नहीं पहुँचा देंगे।
डन है भाई मसाला। यस मिमी।
हम लोग को भी कपड़े बदलने हैं ना?
हाँ चलते हम दोनों साथ में।
ज़ारा कहाँ है? ज़ारा को भी बदलना है।
दंगे करवाएगा, यही तो दंगे करने हैं, अभी तो मजा आएगा यार।
में चलते हैं,
दंगे ही तो देखने, दंगे ही तो
आ जाएगी आपको बाद में, आप दिखा देना उसे।
उसको भी कपड़े बदलने हैं।
हम भी चलूंगा,
आप भी चलेंगे साथ में? फिर ले लो, फिर ज़्यादा
दंगे करवाएंगे।
मेरा ध्यान कहीं और रहेगा, इनका ध्यान कहीं और रहेगा।
गाइस सब्सक्राइब करें गाइस।
सही है ना? मतलब
चलो रजिस्टर कर लिया, नाम लिख लो गाइस, ज़ारा। एक जगह पे दिक्कत देना स्टार्ट। माफिया भाई की इसमें भी तो दिक्कत देनी चाहिए थोड़ी सी।
कुछ बोल रहे हो? कुछ बोल रहे हो?
क्या?
बस इसके ज़ारा का सीन तू दूर कर जीवी। मैं तो था भाई, मैं तो जानता हूँ इन आरपी ज़ारा को, सबसे पहले मैं ज़ारा को ही मिला था चैट, बस। अब मैं परेशान करूंगा इसको।
Been a 13er. Yeah, it absolutely could have. It was just inches away from that happening. But you see in the rounds the variety of the.
कल का टाइटल मिल गया चैट, W। ओ भाई, यस कल का टाइटल मिल गया मेरे को चैट। कल का टाइटल दे दिया भाई इसने। लोगों की ज़ारा चुराऊंगा मैं अभी, देखो। stealing people Zara. Let's go. Easy peasy. जरा सा दिल में दे जगह तू जरा सा दमों में बना
देख देख नीचे पीछे गिर गई हो तो
भाई नहीं है यार
जितने कॉन्फिडेंस बोला है रोशम ने हाँ कर लो मुझे नहीं लगता कर पाओगे दंगे भाई दंगे
कौन सी वाली
करने में कोई टाइम नहीं लगता समझ रहे हो
750 वाली 750
सक्सेसफुल हो या ना हो दंगे दंगे होते
पैर निकल जाता मजा आ जाता
दंगे दंगे हो गए हम सक्सेसफुल हो या ना हो
स्पीडर ले लो स्पीडर
दैट इज अ होल डिफरेंट थिंग आओ यार लेट्स गो नेक्स्ट मैच sunset
now we should be moving on something that theoretically Loud is going to be more comfortable in.
Yeah, and honestly, the wildest thing to me about that match, besides the crumble as a whole, was that QCK was different. He's the guy we were saying needed to step up, needed to be great on the jet. We hadn't seen him at his peak yet, and he was out there. He was being set up beautifully, and he was dominating Kong Kong in the opening kills. But you're right, Bea. We've hit a reset point. We've gone into sunset, but man, am I worried about EDG. It's so hard to reset. Not just, sometimes you lose a match, you can wipe it away. But this is now 2 maps in a row where it's been the same story.
Yeah, probably they run out of fuel maybe too soon in the tournament. We were talking about, is Loud top notch right now? Are they going to be, are they really up there to be the winners of the tournament? EDG right now is not looking like a fair opponent to them because Loud, after what they did yesterday on Sunset, how good they were feeling, how everything was falling onto place, a 13-5 against FPX where FPX were having crazy rounds. I think that Live and Ultim were final bosses. For this one, things are getting even harder for EDG.
Yeah, very much out of hand here. Here comes the agent select. And, we're getting ready here for some sunset. You're going to see QCK. He's going to be rocking that Phoenix. He's going to get right in the face of his opponents as much as he can.
Yeah, the
YouTube में रजत वर्सेस रजवीर आरपी में जिमी वर्सेस जेरेमी लेट्स गो आइए कैमरा में फेस दूर लगता है थोड़ा पास आ जाओ
in the mains in
मेरा
moving forward against EDG. They don't have that same initiator power to fight back in. So for EDG, I think this attack side is about getting mid control, baiting out util, going for these hits if they want to win. But that's all out the window. This is a map about confidence. EDG need to remember who they are. They're the team who's been dominating in China, who comes to international events and beats the best of them. It's absolutely unacceptable for them to go out with a whimper. This team needs to remember why they're great.
And watch out because Loud might have the read onto them.
और ही लग रहा है.
That EDG likes to play it slow, likes to play it with time, but Loud with this composition and with that first map that they gave us, they won.
भाई Loud ये वाला भी जीतने वाली है.
Sunset
का मेरे को डाइसी लग रहा है. Sunset तो मेरा भी टट्टी मैच है.
Let's find out.
200 लाइक कर दो
guys. Thank you so much, Golden Boy, and our wonderful analyst desk. Tom, as we move into this next one, I pity our analysts for having to look at that last one and break it down because it's tough to be nice to EDG after that. It was a really, really rough showing on their map pick, but the promise, they're good on their opponent's map picks. Tom, you opened up the series by saying that. I hope you got it right.
cat noting वाला emoji था वो वापस लाओ. ठीक है, okay.
Straight on and Loud, they run quite an explosive comp. Kicking it off on this defensive side, you can expect aggression, you can expect pressure. And basically, EDG have to forget that has been a rough performance. Boom,
Loud का defense है ना?
Shock dart counted. Now going to be looking for the split straight through into mid. And still though, there are plenty of players from Loud around these QCK already. As said, was looking good on the last map, looking to try and take control. And it's less than hard on the first couple, but Loud have come out on top.
Still a bit of a struggle to get in towards B main. Spike dropped, everybody split up. And it's only Con left. He's fired off to find Kawanzine the first, but a double peek quickly secures the round for Loud. And
Loud जीत रही है भाई ये.
Underneath Loud's control, all three so far.
Loud जीत रही है guys.
For EDG, it's going to be a minute before they can heat back up. They're down to pistols.
Yeah, I think it would be nice for them just to get off to a good start on this map. Try and, as I said, forget what happened. But the fact is, It's always difficult when Loud play the way they do. Like, I feel like there's going to have to be real dedication to just being wary of where QCK is going to be, because he could be everywhere. Like, the fact is, he is going to pressure all over the map. He's going to have supportive utility. He's also going to be looking to farm up those ult orbs, because it really does help with the aggression. So I feel like EDG are going to have to play their default well. And for the last round, particularly, losing the main like that and having no way in, that was definitely a problem.
Immediate spams through the smoke. Well, Howdong's definitely got the shorter end of that stick. Les has been tagged up a little bit, and 2E's is down. Okay, EDG, they've got a little bit of punch packed in this one. For the defensive side, they've lost full mid control. So it's time to go walkabouts. A site is under threat from behind, so they're going to secure the front. QCK's already made it past, but the timing is key, and he's picked his angle. Picked the right angle indeed, although the shots don't land. Flash in hand, and it almost cost him his life. But the timing was good. Howdong down. The heal can be found by QCK, and he's out of there, actually. He's just going to be entirely.
Not wanting to try and stick around versus the pistols. The thing is, though, the B site is under the control of their opponents. They don't really have the many others. Chichu on the other side that gives them that extra bit of information. We've seen a lot of teams really utilize the Cypher on this map. Lesto executing Kankan. He was one of the major dangers. Look at the rest of the weaponry that's available for EDG. It definitely isn't pretty. Even an extra kill or two, though, in this post-plant could be huge.
Well, this is it, especially with the plant spot, right? Like, this is all about spamming. The downside is two classics. Not really going to have the best of times. Nobody know where to go. Down an angle, eventually gonna kill. But Chichu on another. Now there's a real chance for damage. Shock dart close, and the spray doesn't land. Kawanzin's now the last man standing. He might not even be able to win this anymore. If he does, it's gonna be at a heavy, heavy cost, and he's out.
That was a point I had absolutely no belief in the fact that EDG would be able to take that home. Already getting themselves a MasterCard Thrifty, and that's going to be a huge boost to the confidence.
Bura laga, mainu tenu bura
Just
laga.
the goal to just sit in a snake bite and then peek after the two pulses. That's one of the few moments you're going to see an aftershock, like the changes that they made to it from 3 pulses to 2, actually making a major difference, because otherwise he is dead.
One enemy remaining. Just about made it out with his life. Hit the shots. And even with the shock darts finding them, a player swinging who's got a fully auto rifle when you're so low. This didn't matter. EDG got their early start. This is what we wanted to see. The smile on my face. As Loud now have the weaker weapons, and EDG will face off against them with confidence. Kankan straight around that angle. One of the major dangers is already being dropped. Both rifles that Loud have are now on the floor.
This is a confident looking Kankan. Was already looking dangerously missing in the last map, and he did have a rough performance the last time they played Sunset as well versus PRX, so I was a little bit worried, but the fact is this round decimating less. 2E's now. Again, it's about getting a kill, getting anything, make things more costly. They know exactly where he is. Now, not shooting it might bait the idea that he's round the corner, but Kankan is making sure he's not giving anything away, and to bounce back off pistols and then go into a flawless round, that's about as good of an economy boost as you're ever going to get.
Well, they lost the pistol, they're 2-1 up, and they've got a showstopper on Kankan, a player that was, as you said, just completely missing on the previous map. A player that is really the reason that people are believing in this squad being able to pull it across the line, because he's so strong this tournament, and I was terrified. If he didn't show up here, the game was already over. But very early on, we found out that he's here to play. It's going to see a full buy for both squads. Run it back online.
Okay, he's insta-popped the showstopper. Again, this just has to be a moment allowed where they just give up the site. Almost played straight into the retake. He's garnered quite a bit of space, but because he's gone the direction of elbow, they actually haven't managed to get into an after-plant position off of the back of this.
रिवील का कोई मतलब नहीं था
अंदर कहीं पे रिवील हो रहा है I like this from EDG. They're now breaking the door, and I feel like this is putting in some real hesitation in the side of Loud. Like, they're clearing things out. They've seen absolutely nothing on A after your opponent bursts a showstopper into the elbow. This must be a peculiar round for them, and now just patiently waiting. Timing going to be everything. I think Sadak caught a glimpse, though.
He saw one, he might have seen two. Decent shock dart as well, some damage done. EDG on their way through though. They will make the A.
अबे लोग का aim अच्छा है Loud का. Loud aim पे जीत सकता है भाई.
Looking to move forward. This is where I
लोग के कुछ players aim हग रहे हैं except अभी कौन
Peak is good for some damage. QCK focused on the site, gets dropped eventually, but he's back in the fight now. Alongside Kawanzine, who's just burned the ball as util. You know, that flash didn't manage to root anyone out of position. The Molly certainly has. They're all low and, well, sat around the same position, just nobody who's up on full. He's the first to swing, post on the wide angle, and find quite a bit of control for himself. The plant still to be secured with 15 seconds. They need to find a safe haven to get that done, and it's the corner up close. Nobody has to hold strong, and with him down, the round is already done. You'd imagine. Come on, there we go.
Yeah, I saw Sadak
तब इस मैप पे सोवा खेलते हैं, ये चोंटिया फेड खेलता है.
There was some belief, but
कौन? मैं नहीं खेलता अभी फेड.
I don't mind the ideas from EDG.
मैं सोवा खेलता हूँ अभी इस पे.
If that was the game plan.
फेड खेलना बंद कर दिया मैंने, जमाना हो गया भाई फेड खेल के मेरे को.
Okay, that's fine.
भाई मैंने मैराथन स्ट्रीम में तो खाली सोवा खेला है ये वाले मैप में.
But then they don't really take that space and they take
लड़की कब बोलेगी मॉर्निंग स्टार आपके साथ आपका कट चुका है ठीक है. लड़की गई घर ठीक है नाश्ता करने.
You already saw Loud having such a large advantage. Okay, I think nobody ends up doing quite well to at least make that one look competitive, but ultimately the round doesn't go their way. And luckily, as we've mentioned, plenty of cash available.
Yeah, there's no struggles whatsoever. But the side of EDG, even Hunter's Fury online to work with. Something to fall back on. Close to getting a null command as well. Revealing area. Tui's.
और ये
he might have his by the end of the round. We'll see if that has any impact. Round 5 starts off with a spray and Con getting put in his place by Kawanzine. As we saw that was just blind fire straight through the smoke, but an angle that's going to be very frequently spammed.
Again, now Loud are able to fall back into these more passive positions.
खाली साइफर मिड पे ना इंफॉर्मेशन लेने के लिए बैठा है.
Pressure, but the fact is he'll probably just fall back off of this, call for some rotations, and you can see Loud are starting to group up together.
Breach भी try कर सकते हो.
Back into mid. Now this is being watched by Smoggy, and because of that they are just going to have to fall back. Chichu potentially wanting to try and find some sort of trade, but in the meantime they have again completely given up this A site. But as we've already witnessed, Loud are very happy to go for the retake.
सदाक भाई राइट में देखो.
Might be one player.
लग गए ना सदाक भाई आपके. बोला था राइट में देखो.
सुनते ही नहीं भाई जरा भी. Before many times by Loud on the way back through, but they decided to leave it open this time. That's going to delay the rotates to A.
भाई ये में घर बसा रहे वो लोग भागो.
On the post plants. Although Chichu might not be there to help them out, I don't think he's expecting QCK to be quite that close. And we'll take him out of the retake for a while, buy some time for the squad of EDG to bunker down. They don't know where these players from the side of Loud are. I mean, again, QCK is on the other side of the universe. Oh, he's perfect. They've gambled it the right way, but there's no one to follow up on it. There's no one there. QCK is caught. Okay, Howdong's in a good position, only the one to be found. They know where Smoggy is, so they're holding the angle. Clean as can be. Nobody, though, still holding strong. He sees the shoulder, but he can't get it off. Or the bullets.
Nobody. मेरे ऐसा सोवा है. भाई एग्जैक्ट मेरे ऐसा सोवा है भाई ये nobody.
It looked like it could catch all three players as they went for the retake, but wasn't quite placed out.
भाई इसने तो मेरे ऐसा खेला, ये वाला मेरे ऐसा खेला कि नहीं chat.
And then in the end it just came down to some slightly shaky fights. The Hunter's Fury as well, close to being devastating, but close is not going to win you these rounds. Still though, EDG are going to be able to bounce back once again. They still have the finances available to them to invest in this round. Now the A site, they've been able to get into the post plants. I actually think a lot of their problems right now is the fact that they are trying to play the map so much. I think they've been given quite a lot of opportunities on A, but they always have a deficit by the time they get there.
You know, when you think about how those retakes were established for Loud, 30 seconds before Spike goes down, you have players being dropped, you have QCK miles out of position, even caught on the rotate as well. despite that, they're still able to get a good stranglehold over the site. You can see why they're confident on the retake game. Now EDG, this time focus on B, but there's a flank watch from Chichu. He's caught 2 players pushing up, but I don't know that he has a way out this time. Stun was good. They're closing the distance. With Phoenix flash zoomed around the corner, and Chichu's in so much trouble. But in the meantime, the spike's being planted, so Loud again have to go for the retake, but as we've said, they're pretty happy with that.
Yeah, they've done really well to isolate the flank every single time. Chichu
actually retake must kill
really get anything. And now it's up to the heroes on the other side to try and hold this one down. QCK off to a flyer. Khan waiting on the corner, looks away, still manages to stay back. But again, it comes down to one. Nobody already spawning the first, just looking to try and wrap back around into that 1v1. The dart should reveal the player on the spike, knows exactly where Sadak is. I'm waiting for him to try and tap that. It's gonna come down.
Bhai, Sadak bhai.
Is a safe pair of hands once
Sadak
again.
bhai.
Loud will
भाई सद्दाक भाई का एम और कौवा भाई का सोवा गेम प्ले सेम टू सेम मेरे ऐसा है भाई सद्दाक भाई जॉर्ड
him to close out. This should be giving them a pretty good lead. As I expect EDG to take a much lighter buy. Going to be some serious deficits for them.
कैसे खेल लेते हैं guys ये लोग ऐसा सेम टू सेम मेरे ऐसा
This squad, when they have disadvantages, they're able to fight their way through. With the advantages, they got close this time. They're still winning those clutches, and that's all they need. And the weakness is actually not that apparent on the side of EDG. They're going for all light shields, which is allowing them 4 rifles to play with. So still some very good potential to this buy from the attackers.
My ultimate's ready.
You look at the ults, that's the
एक
major
लस्सी का
deficit
आयोजन
they
किया
have
जाए
already getting the run it back online. Hunter's Fury, again, they look perfectly set up if they end up in a retake. And that's what Loud have been playing for in these rounds. Good start though, getting rid of Cowsy and also getting rid of a boatload of utility. And EDG are not going to just run off the back of that entry kill. You could see a fast rotation in from Sadak, and instead they're looking to fall back to the other side of the map.
I mean, we've seen this a couple of times with EDG. Now with a little bit more information, still seeing that these positions are being held. Loud previously pushed up on A to try to seize the space. That's not the play this time, and it's red on the other side. Chichu sees that. He wants to take the space for himself. A very late flank. 35 seconds left on the clock. While he's creeping up elbow, we see the B site under heavy threat. Last in the corner. Hasn't been pushed out of it, but now he's being spotted. This could spell danger. And he's down low. So is Howdong. Everybody, in fact, has seen their fair share of combat. Howdong, though, wants to take down less. Force forward. Quick double for him. A triple, in fact. And it looks like it's all sealed. QCK even popped the ulti as well. He's running it back and taking down Smoggy. Little showmanship for 5-2.
Yeah, they look like they're right back in the driver's seat.
तेरा gameplay Shinomi जैसा है. Shinomi कौन है?
Map for Loud, but 4 rounds in a row once again. They have just looked superior so far throughout this map. And the funny thing is, on the entry, you watch both players at the back of site have all of their utility taken away. The second it comes back online, the snake bites are perfect. The counter utility, the smokes they're putting down.
Anyways, उसका HP कम था. क्या ही कर लेता उसके बाद.
And then also you just have 2Es just.
भाई इनके इसमें देखो अलग कलर में दिखा रहा है भाई सब कुछ language. इन लोगों ने language अलग रखा है भाई अपने इसमें. देखा चैट तुम लोगों ने अभी?
He throws the snake bite, player gets close, and as soon as the second one's fired, he's running at him to punish him. But not able to. Now when 2Es is there, quick shut down to this round with 3 fast kills. QCK right down on mid, and so is the whole force of Loud. You know, 4-player mid push with a Phoenix leading charge. It's not easy to deal with that. Chichu's the last
got
man
B, guys.
alive. Yeah.
Guys, I've got B.
On the upside,
B is clear.
अभी वापस Loud ने ना वो कर लिया guys.
I think they're pretty thankful for that now.
अपना pace पकड़ लिया.
One hero rifle to try and do some damage, and the worst thing is that I feel like they've already made the realization they must have pushed through behind. Shots from Chichu. They need a whole lot more, but somehow Sadak, even when he doesn't have his gun in hand, still manages to just dodge the bullets.
देखो याद है PUBG Lite हिंदी में था.
It's a little bit more costly than maybe it should have been, but I don't think Loud are going to care. An operator in hand in EDG, I feel like we're right back on Icebox again. 5 rounds.
भाई बताओ chat prediction क्या है?
And the coaching staff once again
Can we get some prediction in the chat?
And stem the bleeding.
मेरे को लग रहा है 13-5. 13-5 or 13-6.
This has already been a bit more promising to this attack side, though. When we saw this pause come in early on Icebox, it definitely felt like it was a bit frantic.
Exactly, JDK bhai.
To be as the map went on, Loud had them read like a book. This time around, EDG can't afford to have that happen again, but there's a major difference, which is that Concon is online. I think now they've sharpened their weapon from the last map. They just need to find that armor to take these players down. There's not been too many weaknesses on display for Loud in this series. They've only lost 4 rounds so far.
13-6
their retakes
bol
on
sakte
the
hain.
Acer have been sublime, so much so that they were pretty happy to actually give it up. And then their hold on the
13-5.
less at the back of it have also been fantastic. Now he's only there with 3 kills, but
13-7.
the counter utility that comes out, 2Es, the support that's there, and then obviously at times QCK just taking that aggressive push. And as we've said, throughout this tournament, he has been one of those players that's under the microscope. He's replacing big shoes, whether that player didn't make it to this event or not. He's a talking point, and in the last 2 maps, honestly, he's been sublime. He has been a nuisance for EDG to deal with. Top of the board right now. Here we go. EDG with an investment, rifles onto the board. As said, A-Site has been a good place for them to get in. The problem is, the retakes from Loud have been on point.
This is it, Tom. Like, you know, Tui's posted on this angle up in hand. Game hasn't really got started for EDG yet. An opportunity to claim this A side as their own, and oh no, right away. The time is down, the space is taken, and Tui's is right back out of there.
Hey, he just leaves.
He is set up again for another angle with the op. It's going to be smoked off, but my goodness, Tom, this is not an ideal start for EDG. No. Nobody down. They're not going to have a lot of info on the way through.
But the thing is as well, Loud aren't just sitting there. They've already taken B main control, realizing there's no one there, so the rest of the team are able to rotate in early. They're able to claim so much space because the fact is the lurks have failed every single time. So they're already there just pounding utility into these players. Chichu's desperately hoping to try and find something, but you expect it to be searched for, and it may not even be needed. The flash from QCK is also just perfect. Howdong low, and they're waiting. Les is just watching. He knows that Chichu's eventually going to try and make his move. The fact is, Loud at this point are just reading the script. A paranoia into the back, the blinded player stuck. This is all just perfect. Loud can do no wrong, and Howdong, he has to wipe the entire squad, and QCK is instant on the train.
Galax, welcome. Guys, 13-5. मैंने बोला 13-5 मतलब 13-5. भाई तुम लोग बोलते थे ना मेरे को जिमी तू पनौती है. देखो अभी अगर आज लाउड और पेपर एक्स नहीं जीती, तुम्हारा भाई खुद यहाँ पे लिखवाएगा पेपर पे पनौती करके.
Every single piece of this replay is so good. You mentioned the push-up on B main. It gave them a little bit of information, but
अपनी बोली बंदूक की गोली.
Les leaves B main,
13-5
waits for the lurk. I mean, if they had the coach's notes in front of them, they still couldn't predict it that well, mainly because I don't think they'd be able to read them.
You never know. They're a team of many talents at this stage. 2Es maybe in a little bit more trouble than we've seen before.
PRX is a bad deal. भाई क्या बोल रहे हो? Hello, पेपर एक्स जीतेगी.
From EDG. The fact is, a lot of the time they've been given
something भाई पेलेंगे, something और
by Loud.
4 seconds.
Already going to spot.
वो loud है, किसी के बोलने पे नहीं चलती. Hello.
Again, when you have a running back in play, you're more than happy to just go for a retake. Hunter's Fury thrown out. Nobody just desperately trying to find an opening kill. That's one of the things that EDG have pretty much failed to get in almost every single round.
क्या करोगे टाइप का? जब हमारे कौवा भाई है यहाँ पे.
He just predicted where his opponent was going to go. Running back now in. Utility set up to try and play QCK into position. They're watching for it, but he still takes down Karkan. That advantage was never had. The spam almost eliminating Howdong. Wallbang in. It's just one left. They're cleaning house.
भाई साहब, danger schemes, bro.
Another flawless round to make it 8-2.
Danger schemes, bro.
It's a hard one to find hope in, but I can swing it. Hope for EDG? Maybe not. Hope for Loud in the future of this tournament?
Yes. If they keep playing like this, they're back in contention, because that's been the thing that's sort of been a bit shaky for them so far is they've not looked bad, but they've not looked like loud.
Loud भाई
This
deathmatch
is
खेल रही है
looking like
लगता है.
loud. This is looking like a champions winner. This is looking like a team that have been at many events before.
They have looked like loud. They've just looked like loud at a Masters event, not loud at any
ले भाई.
event. But now, finally, we're seeing this team at a Masters be able to put up numbers.
भाई ये लोग तो टूर्नामेंट जल्दी खत्म कर देंगे. दो घंटे में 2 मैच खत्म. 1.5 घंटे में 2 मैच खत्म कर दिए इन्होंने.
The starting point.
भाई 1.5 घंटे में 2 मैच.
On their attack. One player already lost to start this, and it's Chichu. This is why you're going to see those breaks pumped way down. They have to watch B, they have to watch A pushes, and with those extremities being watched, there's only one man to try to punch through this defense. It was Con sent through for spam, finds nothing. They are just looking for an opportunity right now.
PRX वाले लोग भी
I
मारेंगे.
wonder if like Genji is out there going, well, we can't play them again, right? Because we already played them. And then Senna going, well, they're from our region, so we can't play them again, right? It's just like both seeing who can make the better excuse as to why they don't want to play loud, because I wouldn't want to face them. Of all the teams we're seeing, look to make it to the playoffs.
Expectation आ गई है, अभी के आएंगे.
Well, it was left for a millisecond. Sadak, I think there might have even been a flicker of a knife in his head for just a moment. 30 seconds.
भाई उनका रेज लड़का मार रहा है यार, लड़का.
Just looking to take it to the elbow, the flash, perfect. He hasn't killed anyone yet, but yes, he
माँ की आँख.
Every member remaining of EDG.
की बैंड की.
Questions that were being asked of this man.
भागे खोल दिए.
Gone. 18 of 5. He's had a field day on the defensive side. Phoenix.
Yeah, we've talked a little bit about him struggling to break through the sides of the entry role, but I'm not even sure what role I'd call this. He's just shooting people. He's
13-5 का भी इन लोग ने. हाँ बे ओम साईराम लिखा है बे इसमें.
EDG, one last chance to put a round on the board here on the attacking side. Make it 9-3 at the half.
Om
It's not a
Sairam
lot
likha
of
hai
hope, but it's a
nice,
downside better than what they'll be facing
India ne
otherwise.
kya ho?
Coming into it, they're up against a Viper's Pit. They're up against a Rolling Thunder, as well as just what Loud have been bringing to the table again and again.
Has Les actually used the Viper's Pit the whole half? I think he just used it now because he was like, oh.
I think that is the first. I mean, when have they needed it?
No, exactly.
हाँ मेरे को भी अर्शित ने थोड़ी देर पहले यही बोला गोल्ड लॉबी के लिए
for that aggressively and
भाई
certainly not
डेथ मैच खेल रहे हैं ऐसा लग रहा है भाई.
There's been no pressure, zero pressure from this squad.
You know the little like challenges you get. He's just like, oh, I've got to do my challenge, so I'll just use my ult in the last round.
Yeah, I got to use one more ult to get my points.
चपाती बना दिया इन लोगों का भाई पटक पटक के.
Come on.
I mean,
okay.
Ambitious with the Rolling Thunder on the back of the reveal. This is going to be big. That's caught quite a lot of players, even towards elbow. It's keeping Con.
Mara usko mara.
The ult was used. Smoggy can be revived, so Loud might want to compete for mid control. Maybe this can work out for EDG to force another fight. Instead, Kawanzi wants to try to get a little angle. He's got a spot on it, but he's traded out. That's what EDG wanted. The man advantage sits in their favor as they move towards B, and they're bypassing this Viper's Pit entirely. Sadak needs to be careful here. He's playing a risky game up against Con. The flank is underway as well. Look, Chichu's thread the needle straight through.
Why, but
the thing is, it might actually end up banned for him. I think the steps will be hurt,
bro.
So he should be able to catch Tui's this time.
Sadak can stop it.
He's been expected, and even still, it's looking like they might finally get another round. Not quite anything for Sadak, and now it's
this
left
is the round,
to Les.
This is the round. This is the round. मैं तुम लोगों को बोल रहा हूँ 13-5 जाएगा ये.
Another round, the last round of the half.
By 9-3 curse, baby.
But let's be real, Mitch.
Will it be a curse, chat? Will it be a curse?
No, it absolutely has. EDG coming
Will
up against
it be
Loud.
a
I think we're all
curse?
expecting this to be a close one. After what we saw from EDG in this tournament so far, the PRX game, for God's sake. But here is Loud, a team we talked about being on weakened form. And they've got 9 rounds set to close this series out 2-0. EDG need a lot of hope. I'm not the one to find it. Maybe we can hear some words of encouragement from Haodong after his last game.
大家好，我是 EDG 的浩东，在队内担任 IGL， 还有烟味，感觉自己还需要很多调整的地方吧。其实他们打的东西一直是一成不变的吧，我个人感觉是这样的。但是其实今天的失败的更多原因是来源于
भाई मेरे को भी लग रहा है
应对的方式很简单。
नहीं है बे loud are these guys are so loud that they don't even
抓问题
hear the curse.
再从游戏外面再抓心态上面的问题。
If people will say hear curse,
都会互相承担一些问题。
they shout so loud that they cannot even hear their own voice.
失败就把整个人
So दूर की बात है भाई कोई
be
course
aware of
बोले
this. Even as the
तो
turret
उनको
goes back
सुनाई
up
भी
for
दे
a moment, it's too late. They've already gotten past, and it's Con, the danger man. Now operator in hand, dash online, Bladestorm in the back pocket, and he's making his way forward. He's making noise while the rest of his team come in to fill the gaps.
每次打世界赛吧，大家本身抱有的心态
लगता है चिप्स मांग रहा है
这其实是最后一次世界赛，大家每次都是带着这种心态来的。
250 likes कर दो chat
还有包括昨天对阵
bet चालू है नहीं bet बंद
都是一个最后一次世界赛的心态。所以说就是可能在职业选手这整个职业生涯里面，可能会打很多次世界赛吧。然后包括我们其实每次都会觉得这一次世界赛
2.25 घंटे में मैच खत्म हो जाएगी गाइस
我想的就肯定是。 就是说白了，
मतलब टोटल लोग ने 1.5 घंटे में 2 मैच खत्म कर दी भाई
如果说这样的话，其实个人觉得是更能发挥我个人。
1.5 घंटे में 2 मैच खत्म easy भाई
Well, learning from defeat for EDG. They'll certainly have a lot to learn from this series so far, Tom, but it's not a defeat yet. 9-3.
The loud signs are so, they're so good, but they're so toxic. Did you see that one?
No, I didn't.
Will it be a QCK 2-0?
Oh, a quick 2-0. I like it. I like it.
They master of puns.
Especially because he's got quick 1 in his name as well. Would it be a quick 1? That would have been good as well, but it's fine. Forgive it.
Here we go. Leading the charge is QCK. He has been fantastic in this matchup so far. 18-6.
quick one ही बुलाओ भाई
Acer
quick
going
one
to be completely under their control. Now the same idea is in play from EDG. We've seen
हाँ दोनों गेम में मारा भाई क्विक ने
on this side.
QCK ने दोनों गेम में मारा है भाई और बहुत सही सही मारा है भाई अबे प्लांट हो गए लोग क्या कर रहे हो उधर
The question is, the Loud even let them get that far?
Well, there's certainly been a lot of promise on the Loud retakes, like you said. EDG look to capture some of that magic. Smokes are down.
Danger.
The retake's underway. Flank spotted as well. Loud have a good idea of exactly what EDG are trying to do. The crunch comes in and they're ready. Con drop right away, but a quick fight back. EDG still have some life in them with Smoggy picking up another. It's down to a 2v2. But QCK stands strong. Nice shot by Smoggy.
QCK भाई क्या?
Too hot to handle. 10 rounds for Loud.
भाई क्या खेल रहा है ये बंदा भाई 21 kills मजाक है क्या और कौवा भाई 12 सदाक 2s और लेस तो भाई भाई ये लोग वहाँ पे माइक में बात करेंगे झूलो झूलो दोनों मिलके बोल रहे होंगे पूरी टीम को झूलो पट्टों पे झूलो लेस सदाक और 2s को बोलते होंगे क्या गाइस ये लोग
Huh? I don't know about that. If it was
hey, he plays Valorant.
It was a card game.
बोलते होंगे क्या ऐसा? झूलो.
Toxic. I believe in you, Lothar. Here we go. 10-3. This flash.
This
Kawasi's just taking 2 players who are lined up ready. QCK is looking to try and heal himself back up. Bear in mind, Concon has actually invested.
Scam हो गया भाई KO के साथ.
An interesting one. I didn't expect to see a Spectre light shields, but I guess just the scenario so bleak, he was hoping that maybe he could bridge the gap with some... Not even that, a hero Spectre. I don't know if that's ever been said, and well, I understand what he was going for there, trying to hit a timing on
भाई हो गया इनका भाई स्कीम. Lower bracket नहीं है ना इसमें chat. Lower bracket नहीं है ना इसमें. ये है.
Well, the pistol rounds have been going to Loud again and again. This time though, they're able to build on the back of it. This is the real tragic thing. Just look at the timeline there. Round 2 and 3 went to EDG. They upset them on that second round. I even remember, Tom, I said, now we've got a game on our hands, didn't I? I had to say that. Here we are.
25% मिलेगा बोलता होगा हाँ भाई 25% दूंगा तुझे जो भी.
There's a lot to talk about in their previous games. In this one though, 5 rounds across the series so far. Loud have just had complete control.
Push कर लिया है
The
लोगों ने भी control ले लिया पूरा.
represents a chance to put the foot down, at least make this scoreline a little bit closer. But again, the man winning those opening duels doesn't change. He's taken damage and now finally dropped. And Kankan's made it out a lot. Kawanzin's dead to the nade. He just stood in it. Smoggy's taken down less. Okay. Well, it started out poorly, but it's been recovered. It was starting to be recovered nicely.
ले
by the
भाई
side
ले.
of EDG. Not again.
ले भाई ले.
Not in rounds like this. Chichu.
ले भाई ले. ची भाई ची.
Come on.
ए बाबा. ये देखो इसको देखो क्या कर रहा है देखो छी भाई छी
I could chop up every one of those kills and say EDG were unlucky in every single one. They should have won that round.
नहीं है बे दिन नहीं है दिन आज उसका EDG का दिन नहीं है भाई आज.
That's absurd. Like every single one of these is him just peeking into an angle, puts a smoke down, runs out the smoke, kills the guy, goes back into the smoke, runs back out the smoke again, and kills another guy. And it just, even Sonic Space is like, that was just dirty. Oh, I feel a little bit ill. 12-3.
How do you think EDG feel on that stage?
भाई EDG ने क्या किया भाई?
In the past,
had our fair share.
Yeah. Gambit versus Crazy Raccoon. That was
ये
the
तो
one
मेरी तरह खेल
I
रहा
remember. That was maybe even a little bit quicker than this.
Occupies a very small slot of my memory.
Here we go.
Could store that in a $2 USB.
अब timeout लेके गया भाई.
9 chances to close it out based on what we've seen so far. You know, Tom, it's anyone's game. Not really. This has got to be the one time it's a conclusion. This timeout from EDG, I definitely admire them for taking it.
They'll get to stay on the same.
Loud ने जी मार दिए.
Oh no.
भाई बहुत danger खेल रहे हैं.
बहुत
danger खेल रहे हैं.
But maybe they will. Not just because of the timeout, but because of the rounds they'll win following it. EDG won my heart. I even remember on the desk yesterday, I said, it's a team I've massively underestimated. The second I stop underestimating them, they fall apart.
Yeah, but I think, as you said earlier, the one real benefit, well, the one only benefit, is the fact that we are seeing.
और ये planning है A पे जाने का सुन लिया सब लोगों ने.
Way through to the playoffs.
भाई सही जगह पे वो लगाया है.
We definitely want to see them if they're going to continue up their run like this. Smoggy flash is good, but less is there. Playing counter once again. Chichu about to be under some serious pressure.
ले भाई.
They're trying to counter out
Guys,
CK, but he ain't
ये वाला.
They know there's a guy stuck in the corner, and he's going to clear him out.
भाई सब मार लेगा ये.
This man has started off this.
किसी को kill नहीं दे रहा है.
In real form, and he's looking to finish it in the same way. Kawazid is going to
भाई बहुत बुरा लगा यार.
onto nobody. The fact is nobody is
भाई
closing out this series.
1.5 घंटे में गेम खत्म.
EDG as Loud make their way to the playoffs easily.
1.5 घंटे में गेम खत्म.
The curse is finally broken for their Masters runs. They've made it deep into the tournament. Top 4. And they've looked so damn good doing it. When we talk about teams looking weaker, Loud were top of the list coming into this event. We thought they would do well. They struggled, they stumbled, but my God, they found their feet. On the other side, EDG. GG and well played indeed. This tournament has been remarkable from this squad so far. A shame to close out their final series like this, but it's definitely not representative of what they've been able to bring to the international scene. I think Khan will be a name most teams are scared of in the future.
तो global खेल लेती. अबे क्या बोल रहे हो?
Especially when we know
भाई
Masters is going to be
कुछ भी बोलो चाहे.
It's going to be a name that everybody is going to be shouting. Unfortunately, after victories versus PRX, a close game versus Genji, it wasn't quite to be today. But for Loud, this was a statement matchup. They came in a team that had beaten them before in a Masters, a team they beat in a close series at Champions.
Chat, इन लोग का
obliterated them in this matchup.
lower bracket नहीं है ना? दोनों चाइना की टीम को eliminate किया Loud ने.
If I'm one of those top-seeded teams,
गजब
I
रे.
don't want to match up against Loud.
Well, thanks to their Phoenix, this most certainly was a quick one. 24-7. A player that we've highlighted on the desk throughout this event as having struggles.
नहीं है शायद. As usual, made in
has been fitting into his role. So he
Half
looks
time
pretty
नहीं
damn
होता
comfortable now.
next match होना होता.
Terrifying for anyone facing
भाई अभी ये
this
लोग
Loud
15
team.
मिनट
Moving
लेंगे
on in the tournament and moving on with our.
भाई danger मारा but danger. मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है ये लोग full अपना कोशिश किया but
Thanks, guys. I mean, quick day at work, you know.
अभी केसी और इन लोग के इसमें ही पता चलेगा. भाई मैं तुम लोगों को एक बात बताऊं. तुम लोगों को क्या लगता है? PRX वर्सेस केसी जो है ना वो थोड़ा सा इंटेंस होगा. वो देखने लायक मैच होगा. देखने लायक मैच होगा वो. 100% देखने लायक मैच होगा. PRX वर्सेस केसी.
भाई ये ले मेरी तरफ से.
क्या बनाए लोग क्या वो लोग?
हाँ अभी रुके हैं 10-15 मिनट।
2 घंटे पहले जिम गया था वैना के साथ, अभी वैना के साथ। अरे तो दोस्त मिले हैं ना, क्या हुआ?
हेलो हाँ ब्रेंड
चीकू भाई आप एक
लेना क्या
बस चला सकते हो?
टेंट लेने आए थे।
क्या ला सकती हैं?
बस बस बस
बस
टेंट तो
बस
चला।
भाई यहाँ तो वो मिल रहा है बढ़िया रंगोली।
प्रेडिक्शन ऑन पेपर एक्स वर्सेस केसी, हाँ लगाता हूँ।
मैं
पेपर एक्स जीतेगी
पता
भाई,
करता हूँ,
पेपर एक्स
किसी
जीतेगी
मिलती है तो।
बट बहुत देखने जैसा
अरे
मैच होगा।
नहीं चला,
मेरे को
अरे
ऐसा लगता
बसेस
है
में लिया या
जीतेगी बट देखने जैसा मैच, देखने वाला मैच होगा। जेरेमी भाई अभी तक लड़की के पीछे पड़े हैं या निकले?
कंपटीशन
ये थोड़ा सा
कंपटीशन चला है मेरे बैक में गोल्ड डायमंड।
मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ कि ये बस को छोड़ के कोई और बस।
मेरा भी बैग देखिए, बड़ा बैग है फिर आ गया।
और एक चीज देखे
वोटर मेरे बैग में गोल्ड
क्या? How did I stop doing live stream? Generally, I don't stay in the same field for more than 2 years. I suppose I'm new and different. In my list of experiences, thank you all for your support and especially on Facebook. Until next time. भाई नाइस रेस मरियम भाई, लिखा देखो उससे क्या है। Generally, I don't stay in the same field for more than 2 years. भाई नाइस यार। काश हमारा भी ऐसा होता ना गाइस, कि हम भी ऐसे अपने हिसाब से कभी छोड़ सकते कुछ भी, जब मन करे तब। इसको देखो, इस गंडुए को देखो। पेपर एक्स विल विन बट अभी का जैसा टीम डेथ मैच नहीं होगा, मस्त जाएगा। हाँ भाई वो जाएगा, अबे होना चाहिए ना भाई, कोई देखने वाला मैच हो जिसमें मजा है भाई, देख के लगे बैंड की कुछ तो होने वाला है।
Nos sentimos muy cómodos, así que entramos con mucha confianza y la verdad salió todo bien.
Basically, when we saw that they picked that map, we were like, that's so good. We feel super comfortable in this map, so everything is going to go our way, and it definitely did. Next question is going to be about QCK, about Quick. Many people have had questions about, you know, who he's replacing and yada yada. I know that he has not had an easy day, and I want you to tell us how he's feeling and how do you see his performance on the big stage. Ya sabemos que no ha tenido un día facilito. Quiero que me digas tú, como su IGL y uno de sus mentores, ¿cómo estás viendo su performance y qué tal?
¡Ay, chat, tu loco y cutie!
Yo estoy muy orgulloso de él. Para quien no sabe, él durmió solamente 2 horas. Esta noche se la pasó vomitando. Tuvo que ir al hospital. La pasó muy mal y le dijimos, quédate tranquilo, haz tu mejor. Lo que pasa es que el mejor del muchacho es muy bueno, la verdad. Así que estoy muy orgulloso. Es un guerrero. La verdad que muy orgulloso.
Okay, so basically for those of you who didn't know, QCK was sick. He only slept for 2 hours. They were telling him, hear me out, just do as good as you can. Nobody's going to look down on you if you don't perform. The bad thing is that the worst of this player is actually pretty
She exactly
good.
looks like...
Well, with this, thank you very much. We will see you in playoffs. Anybody that you want to face off particularly?
Exactly.
Realmente no quería enfrentar al otro equipo de Américas, a Sentinels. Después el resto, buenísimo. Así nos vemos en la final, quién sabe.
He doesn't want to play against Sentinels until the finals, so we'll wait and see it there. Don't go anywhere, we have another matchup, KC versus PaperX, right after this.
It's the rubber band match between 2 teams that could very well go the distance.
2 teams synonymous with their regions. EDG has been the #1 Chinese representative, and Loud was the one to stop them last year. They have a chance to do it again.
They've got to be extremely careful. Tui's needs to time this just right.
Over for 4v3, it might be down to just 1.
Very few defenders left standing. In fact, now just 1. Smoggy's on all 4s. Aodong tries to get back.
Throwing masters is the easiest shit EDG can do.
Be right up behind them. First kill, 3 and he'll close it. Loud come in.
भाई बहुत डेंजर थ्रो हुआ है। थ्रो नहीं बोल सकते, बट मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि वो लोग अपना मोरल लूज कर दिया। मोरल लूज कर दिया भाई। सबसे पहले इधर हारते हैं लोग, फिर एक्चुअल में हारते हैं। मेरे को ऐसा लगता है पहले लोग इधर हारते, फिर हारते गेम में।
Almost eliminating Howdong, wallbang in, it's just 1 left. They're cleaning just left all onto nobody. And the fact is nobody is standing in Loud's way, closing out this series. A obliteration of EDG as Loud make their way to the playoffs.
कोई स्टैट दिखाने एज का ठीक है अभी हार गए वो लोग अभी कुछ नहीं बोल सकते उनका आफ्टर आइस बॉक्स दे लॉस मेंटली वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ इधर हारने का पहला होता है फिर बाद में तुम सब जगह से हारते हो सबसे पहले तुम इधर हारते हो फिर गया फिर तुम्हारा गेम बच जाता है भाई मुझे लस्सी पीनी है मुझे घर जाना है मैनू पिंड जाना है मैनू पिंड जाना
After installing this
सेंटिनल्स का कब होगा सेंटिनल्स का तो यार अभी तो आना बाकी है इनमें से जो आएगा वो यहाँ मैच होगा सेंटिनल्स का काफ़ी टाइम है भाई काफ़ी ग्रैंड फाइनल्स है ऑन मार्च 24 होली के जस्ट एक दिन पहले है ग्रैंड फाइनल्स
होली है रंग पंचमी 24 तारीख को होली है
अरे यार कुछ और बात कर रहे हैं आप अलग वो कर रहे हो दरवाजा बंद कर दो जी भाई क्या हाल है स्टीव वेलकम वेलकम पेपर एक्स वर्सेस केसी में कौन जीतेगा ऑब्वियसली भाई पेपर एक्स इसमें पूछने की क्या बात है इजी पीजी ये बाकी सारे मैचेस तो अलग अलग रीजन्स के अलग अलग रीजन्स के मैचेस हो रहे हैं अपन को इस पे ध्यान देना है तो अभी 2 भी डिसाइडेड आ रहा है यहाँ पे तो अभी आएगा जब यहाँ से पता चलेगा ना तब पता चलेगा कि यहाँ कब क्या होने वाला है ये 2 दिन का शेड्यूल पता चलेगा इसके बाद अभी मैच चालू होगा पेपर एक्स जीतेगी यार चैट इजी भाई कितना जल्दी मैच खत्म हुआ तुम लोग ने देखा अब मेरे को लगता है दे विल टेक अराउंड 10:30 तक वो लोग बकचोदी करेंगे उसके बाद स्टार्ट करेंगे अपन तब तक मसाला शेयरिंग देखते आओ कल मनी भाई भयंकर भड़क गए थे कल मनी भाई अच्छा मोनी भाई हाँ भाई देखा था भाई मैंने मोनिया भाई मोनिया बोल रहा है मेरा झाट कसम है लम्बा अपना लस्सी देने को रेडी भाई मुझे नॉर्मल लस्सी पीनी है भाई मेरी लस्सी हाँ क्या अपना लस्सी देने को रेडी भाई मुझे नॉर्मल लस्सी पीनी है भाई मेरी लस्सी जेनेटिक टट्टी हो क्या छोटे टट्टी हो क्या आज पनौती मत लगाना भाई आज मैंने बोला कि लाउड जीतेगी और जीती लाउड ठीक है ना साला बोलते कल मोनियत हगा भी बहुत था नहीं बट भाई उसकी टीम जीत रही है तो भाई वो तो बजेगा ना भाई वो तो बजेगा ही वो तो फुल बज रहा था
that's a real life thing or it's just an in-game thing
This is Valorant's top 5 Vandal skins, in my opinion. 5th goes to Araxis. This skin was one of my favorites when it came out, and frankly, nothing's changed. 4th goes to Reaver. This skin has aged like fine wine, and frankly, it's just a timeless classic. 3rd goes to Forsaken. I genuinely think this skin is severely underrated. It's so classy. I love it so much. 2nd goes to Kuronami. This skin impressed me so much. The design is so sleek, minimal, and beautiful, and the animations are just top tier. And 1st goes to Prelude to Chaos. This skin grew on me an insane amount. I genuinely used to think it was meh. Now it's by far my favorite Vandal skin. This is Valorant's top 5.
Back on this mid line.
Huh? It's just... Oh my god. The debate is so real. Please. This is... Please. Just swing it a little further. It's trolling us. That's crazy. You gotta be fucking. Oh no! He's getting a little too excited. He's getting too excited. I know you saw the barrel. Back up. I know you saw the barrel. Back up. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Back it up.
There's no way to walk into this mic too.
Oh my god.
He has no dash. He's stuck
he's
here.
trapped. This was a little. Did they clear that? They might just have another dart.
If he takes the right timing, though.
Oh, the timing!
भाई
You were a boulder. I am a mountain. Ugh.
Cover going out.
Scanning ahead. भाई ये क्या है भाई अपने छोटे बच्चों को दिखा सकते हैं भाई विनायक गुड नाइट चैंपियंस भाई चैंपियंस वैंडल भी एक है यार ऐसे तो बहुत सारे वैंडल्स हैं यार
You think you can kill?
भाई अपने बच्चों को दिखाऊंगा भाई ऐसे
If you get a splinter, most people just go ahead and pull them out. But sometimes they get lodged so deep into your skin that you can't reach them. If the area gets infected, it will start to swell as pus forms under the skin. This creates pressure around the splinter that can sometimes push it upwards towards the skin's surface. And if you're lucky, after a certain period of time, your body could have completely removed it from your skin. If you get a
भाई देख के मेरे को कुछ हो रहा है
Look, Zekan with the op. Yep. Adjusting. Nails a shot straight into narrate. Backing away.
Out of 10. We asked Alex what he thought coming into this event PRX is going to be. What did he say?
He said 6 out of 10.
Like they feel like they're coming into
भाई
this
setup हो रहा है
event like
पीछे
so
सब
mid and
आ
then
गए
they
वो
end
लोग
up
शायद
walking on that.
नहीं उन लोग के ये नहीं उन लोगों का शूटिंग चल रही है गाइस पीछे आ गए वो लोग भाई अब स्टार्ट हो जाएगा फिर तो
I'll handle this. I got the spike. I'll return.
What?
It's very similar to Loud, honestly. Exactly.
30 seconds left.
Their peak is out of their control, right? They will have like a brilliant, outstanding performance, and maybe they fell a bit lackluster. Like
Your biggest mistake was that.
most teams cannot control it.
I'll handle this. I got the spike.
What chat? What?
Guess what kind of pistol this is, and you get to.
This man goes to a casino with only 2 $10 chips and throws his first $10 chip to large, but the dealer presses the button at his feet to magnetically change one of the dice. However, the man quickly notices the slight sound the dice make and throws his last $10 chip into 3 4s, making the man successfully outsmart the dealer's tricks. Next, he plays the Baccarat game and notices
आ गया मोनिया
Best of luck to you.
मोनिया भाई
I get it.
Dude, they're winning the tournament. They're winning the tournament. They need to get the
Blood's got to get his laundry back, okay?
We're all like here, Fury's wild performance, chiming in, just being unreal.
Monia.
Meanwhile, in their minds, man, I have my mom's t-shirt. She's
Yo,
gonna
no me
kill me if I
salta
go
ahí,
back and I lose the t-shirt and it stays in the hotel.
They're playing for some clean draws. I respect that very much so. All right, well, we'll see, though. Now, the thing is, you know, when you talk about PRX, you always have to talk about something. The player.
The guy.
Something.
Chad, is this something?
I don't. Now,
It is.
the thing is, though, something definitely was
But
a question mark for us because we were seeing him a few times, especially on that Gecko. It just wasn't really clicking the way. I know Mitch is somewhere around happy that I mentioned it. And I guess what I'm wondering here is, you know, Kukuka, like what ends up happening with something coming into this? Because it feels like he has now just found that next gear that he really needed.
I mean, we have to say that in Lotus and in that split, I think that he came back to life. He had to be like some of the in this series compared to what he was doing previous in the tournament. It's gone crazy.
Look at this comparison. The rest of Masters, he's an average Joe. He's a guy who shows up, who's playing the game, whatever. And then map 2 and 3 against Heretics. He's something again. He's winning every first duel he takes. He's out there dominating them. This guy's an absolute superstar, and he wasn't playing like it for most of the event. But he locks Jet 2 maps in a row, and he's enabled very well by his team. PRX is the team where we have to talk about the individuals. We have to talk about the confidence, because that's what gets them going. They have these ideas of how they want to play the comps, of how they want to do it, but it does not work unless you have individuals like this team does.
Something is
online
something, dude.
Makes them a very dangerous
Nothing.
for KC to deal with today.
Incredibly fast, incredibly literally on your
Guy. Abhi introduction hoega chat. Let's go.
Can go into that line because they just make everything seem crazy. All the action happens in like 10, 15, 20 seconds, and if you're not up to speed, you're gonna be late.
Opponents on the other side of the stage. It's going to be Carmine Core. Now they're going to be looking for redemption here because they had to unfortunately swallow a tough defeat against the Sentinels. But this is a team that really met a brick wall, right, in Sen. And now coming into this one, Kukuka, we get to see what this KC team is made of as they have to dig deep, which is something that, well, we have only seen once before. Isn't that right?
Yeah, exactly. We know that KC, just because it's a very new team, they have only lost that one time, right?
Yep.
But we saw them failing against Team Heretics back in EMEA. But after that loss, they went on a streak and just kept winning and winning until they got their revenge against them in the final there at kickoff.
Yeah, in the last match we watched them, they were playing a team who just went into playoffs looking fantastic. Sentinels, and it really came down to the wire. I think the make or break in that game, though, was counter-stratting and the read that Kaplan and Sentinels had ahead of time. Here's one example to take a look at on their split, where they go for this Yoru play that we see from them a lot, where they set up this paranoia, and then it gets punished by Sen. They overcommit to it.
So here's the thing. Junkity is completely ready. I love that we're seeing it also in this lower speed. So basically, as you're saying it, he's going to be using the Euro ultimate, and he spots 1, 2, 3, minimum, I would say 3 to 4 players. The thing is that instead of going back, instead of saying, this is not safe, there is a high likelihood that I'm going to go down, they commit to it. So we're in a part in the tournament that is going to be a before and an after when we go into playoffs. Set plays will get you this far. If you want to go into playoffs and actually be a great contender to winning this trophy, you have to see beyond.
And this is the turning point for KC. Will it be like EMEA kickoff, where they take that loss, they learn from it, and they go on a run from there on out? Or will it be like many a promising team that have come to international events before, hit that roadblock, and fallen? That's the question for today. Both teams have a massive expectation to make it out of groups, but only one of these squads has been under that pressure before.
Well, of course, we have Mika standing by, and she's going to get some work.
What do you guys think, Chad?
Let's see what's going on there.
Hey Magna,
Chad glitch hua gaya?
for a really quick question. So a lot of IGLs, a lot of coaches say that PRX is a tough team to play against, especially for the first time. So how did you prep for this?
Zero vote kaise ho gaye?
So hello. Yeah, I agree. I think their playstyle is quite annoying. But I don't think it's the playstyle. I think it's their individual performance. I think they're quite insane. But like we prepare like for all of the other teams, and I think we are ready.
Chad glitch maar gaye, guys. Hello, Chad.
All right, well, this is going to be a tall task here without a doubt for both of these teams, but they know the challenge.
What you count नहीं हुआ, glitch हो गया guys, glitch हो
And
गया.
I mean, that is really the question today. He can give an answer, but it only comes down to showing in the server. PRX is the hardest team for new IGLs to play against because they play like no one else. You can prepare for how their util combos work, for the plays the players make, but they will take risks that no one else will. And today isn't going to be about the prep, going to be about what fantastic counter strat N came up with ahead of time. This has to be about Magnum, about this team, and how one of the youngest rosters we have here can adapt to the most chaotic team, the hardest team to play for the first time in VCT.
Chat में है कि नहीं public? Hello.
There's many answers that you can give to this question, right? Are we going to give them the space? Are we going to fight them? Are we going to give that chaos a little bit more? If you just look at the compositions, you might think that Casey is the kind of team that is going to fight fire with fire, right?
Sure,
for when you see them play, you see a different kind. You see that they interpret the utility in a different way to for them to have different outcomes. So I'm really looking forward to see what Magnum is able to do today.
All right, well, we got a few more seconds before we toss it to the map, so I want to get real quick predictions. You know, we haven't really done this in a while, so how are you guys feeling? PaperX, KC, Mimi?
I mean, I think KC will win this match, but I think it has to come down to the adaptation. I think that their map pool is stronger. They tend to have better reads. PaperX is still playing a lot of comps that are kind of weird, off-kilter. They're still figuring themselves out, but there's a real chance PaperX win. However, the necessity is they need to be playing like the second half of Split last night. If they can continue that energy, this is going to be a damn hard game for KC.
Hear me out. We're in Madrid. I cannot see this going any other way. KC has to make it onto the playoffs to say the very least. We already have Genji there. I think that they, you know, at least deserve it.
Yeah, I'm totally with you guys. It would be a heartbreaker as well to not have, you know, any EMEA team in the playoffs.
So imagine another playoffs without PRX. What would that be?
That's very true as well. Great point brought up there. There's still so many more questions. Thankfully, we do have the map selection ready to go. So let's see where we're headed for this.
Finally, आओ chat. Veto हो रहा है. Finally, chat. Finally.
All right, welcome to Map Select, presented by Omen for match 2 of the day. Based on the draw order, KC, you are higher seed. Would you like Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So PRX, you'll be Team A, and we will start with your first ban.
Icebox.
Icebox, your ban?
Oh. Ban Sunset.
Ban Sunset. Map number 1 from PRX.
Bind.
Bind.
Oh भाई bind. Attack लेंगे ये लोग.
Defense.
Defense. And map number 2?
Lotus.
Lotus. Side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack. Next set of bans starting with PaperX, you have Ascent, Breeze, and Split.
Ben Split.
Ban Split. Your ban, you have Ascent and Breeze.
Ban Breeze.
Ban Breeze. Map number 3 by default is going to be Ascent. PaperX, side on Ascent.
भाई Ascent भाई मेरा favorite map भाई. But इधर तक जाना नहीं मांगता है बे. Bind और Lotus खत्म हो जाना चाहिए. उधर तक नहीं जाना चाहिए भाई. अबे मिडल वाली राजधानी जैसी बचा बचा करती है. भाई निकाल दो ना प्लीज. अच्छा निकाल के दिया क्या? क्या बात है भाई. भाई मस्त मैच देखूंगा लस्सी पीते पीते. इन लोग का भी अच्छा एंट्री. भाई ये गाइस गाना कौन सा है? ये गाना कौन सा है गाइस? गाना कौन सा है चैट? ये आरपी में यूज करना है मेरे को ये गाना. हाँ चैट गाना कौन सा है ये?
Both teams here looking to move past them, their opponent in this competition. This is going to be a tough game through and through. For PaperX, they're a squad that really rides the momentum of the moment. But for KC, for Carmine Core, is it about being drilled, the structure, the plan of attack that they have here? Whether or not PaperX will just blow the whole thing up.
Carmine Core, they've been tested before, but this is going to be something very different, something they've never experienced in EMEA. This is the day where they have to figure out if they can adapt to a team like PaperX.
We were thinking and saying that 2024 might be the year for the rookies, while KC should be the one trying to prove that. Of course, we also have a new face on PaperX, but we have known them for a very long time. People are also saying a tournament without Fnatic, without Energy, without all of those heavy hitters, especially DRX. Yes, exactly. when is going to be PaperX's moment to lift the trophy?
That's a great question because it's been some time. Remember, this is a squad that was runner-up and champs last year, right? They have had so many great opportunities in their career here, but to get Monnier a trophy lift, for this team to have that moment would be huge.
I think it's almost more about Monnier getting it for the rest of his team, stepping up, filling those shoes, bringing this PaperX squad back to those finals they've made before. But let's talk about the map, Vito, because I think this is where it gets really interesting. Both these teams play very off-kilter comps. You're not going to see the same head-to-head of the default comps we always get in a match like this. We're starting on Bind, and last time PaperX played this, they lost this map. But I actually liked a lot of the things they were showing with this Harbor Raze composition, with Arena in there too. I think they have really creative ways of executing the site and of kind of pathing their way around and setting up their Raze player on the dive.
So here's the thing, right? I do disagree with one part. I was not very surprised because I like the Harbor, I like the intention, you know, of doing something different. To me, the Reina was very lackluster. Like, I did not understand the final point onto why you would choose Reina above something else.
But
sorry,
that was dreadful.
Sorry, I didn't do it on purpose.
But the thing is, you don't understand why they choose Arena until something has a game. He has had a very slow tournament up until those last two maps yesterday. I think it's not the optimal pick, but if something is playing like he was last night, it is a dangerous pick for KC to go up against. Things for this team to watch out for is how aggressive PaperX is with these fast site hits. If you're playing on the site, if you're playing backside A, you are going to get ran over. For me, when we're looking at KC, this is going to be about taking extremity control towards showers and long and playing off-site to be able to flood retake.
Exactly, it's the shower controls that in the previous match threw PaperX off a lot. They were not able to regain that space, and I think that this composition may have a lot of holes. Carmine Core, and specifically Martin, has to be the one finding those holes and actually taking advantage of the situation.
We talk so much about these PaperX individuals, but the two youngsters, Nere and Martin, have been electric in Madrid thus far. If they can keep that up, if they can compete with PaperX, there's no doubt that KC would be a player in the playoffs.
It's time for our final match of the Swiss stage and to find out who will be remaining in the playoffs. This is going to be a game with a lot of fireworks, so I think we're going to need to bring out the big guns. We got Pansy and IPOC.
That's incredibly kind of you, GB. But yeah, this game itself, to me, Mike, is feeling like a question of form. We've seen these teams look hot. We've seen them look pretty cold at times. Where do you stand on this matter?
I mean, it's a really interesting matchup in terms of kind of the style of both these, right? Without a Fnatic of old, without an EG of last year, this is the Chaos meets structure, really. The best. We're probably going to get it at this at this event. We get straight into the pistol round here. Martin, typical position here. Going to take a
Let's go.
Peek on the shore. Something a mind freak here, seemingly aware of the possibility.
And looks like Martin not afraid to particularly show presence, so that's going to be that card removed from the initial start. But again, this to me is just purely I have to wait and see what we see from these two teams, which sounds silly, right? It almost sounds like going to do, but because there's been such disparity in the way they've looked leading up to this point.
And also taking into account yesterday's performance, right?
Yes, of course.
It's the old, if you can carry that momentum across to today.
Well, I mean, then you've summoned the PaperX of old, right? Or the one that strikes fear into every team's hearts because they are hard to handle. And it looks like Shin's going to be the one to have to try and deal with it. Going to try and depend a little on Magnum too, but he's been already forced away. Pressure on the site, and it's Monnier there. Shin's gone down. The site is somewhat under PRX's hands. Can they confirm it, though? Can they get that plant down with any threat? Looks good so far, focusing mostly towards elbow to gain that control. Plants in, time's on their side, but there is presence on long here.
Actually, the flank comes through, two towards long, one still outside Martin here, outside Hookah, and actually Mindfreak going walkabouts here. Going to be punished for that. Magnum giving up a lot of space here, but PaperX can't really find it. Thomas is already on the defense.
Yeah, they need to get a challenge on that, and they do. Forsaken knows what he's up against, trying to do the damage, and Monnier is firing off today. That's what you want to be seeing as well. Magnum trying to play it back in from CT, but they didn't achieve half on the defuse earlier. A tap on the spike will confirm he's no longer on it. Something with that wide swing around. PaperX, good beginning here.
Good job, bhai.
Comfortable here. Really, with this flank coming through the TP, I think maybe Carmine are thinking there's
Mirano's strong name Bimi, but not available on YouTube.
I mean, with a lack of information, Magnum taking such a deep position, there's some real questions. about exactly what's going on site.
Yeah. And one of the caveats to me is Monnier. Now, we've seen his performance not quite to the highest echelons yet. He's had some very good games when activated, but I mean, we all noted Benji Fishy calling him out, and then what happened. But regardless, good to see him off to a very strong start. And my freak, yeah, farming. Read it well. Dealing with
भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ तुम लोगों को chat.
and Martin in the very beginning.
इस बार मोनिया भाई बहुत मारने वाले मोनिया भाई.
Going through the
मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ.
They've already done a great deal of damage. I don't need to particularly over-commit anywhere. Just need to be a little careful.
Prediction बताना chat.
He wants to try to fill that space behind them after the contact towards.
तेरा मेरे को लग रहा है 13-5 नहीं 13-6.
Maverick does actually give it up here. Narrate going to be played in on the Frank. An opportunity to maybe apply some pressure. Taking the long way around though. PaperX will get a clean plant.
Let's see if any of those potentials could come in. Nah, it's looking good. Narrate's been caught. Last two. Really entertaining much of an attempt. So Shin and Tomasi going to have to just kind of accept that this is going the way it's going. But again, for PaperX, this is good composure shown here in this second round. This should keep all those weapons standing, especially that prized possession in the hands of something. That's the key component to them going forward. Bulldog still in play as well. A couple of other little bits and pieces. Really bolster that going into the bonus. And for PaperX, this is a good start. Cool, calm, collected. No threats found here. I'm going to give it up to the Spike just to ensure none of those orbs could have been farmed on them.
Across all this weaponry as well, so I think round 3 very interesting for PaperX. Only really Martin will progress towards the ultimate.
Like karo chat.
See whether or not they're going to take a proactive approach here to the defense, take the fight to PaperX.
Even the sentence.
A tall order, yeah.
Like, as soon as you say it, it's like, whoa. I want to see if they're up to something with that bonus as well. Do they have something in mind? I hate the fact that there's a player called something because it makes me constantly say it. It's like if he casts big, oh, well, okay, at least he's getting kills with it. And Narrate's just been removed. He got to look at this round and then it was just taken away. Unlucky. And now the sight hit comes in off the back. Already big pressure from Monnier. Gap closing perfectly. Tomasi just massacred that. Great work from Monnier. Gets sits back towards Showers. Job done. Those two will need to be saving here. There's no two questions about it.
Well, the question, I guess, if Monnier can carry that form across to today, that explosiveness still remains for sure. Only 2 left. Obviously, Shin and Martin going to give this one up.
Hello? Device fail.
Something stunned.
Oh,
another moment where you switch your comms.
I know, wouldn't it be great?
That was a nudge to production. We can't see.
You're bold. But yeah, we'll pray. Does Command Core get to keep these rifles? I think they will. Curious if Shin was maybe going to all good, no harm, no foul. But for PaperX, look at this gap close. He gets away with this. And there was no awareness coming out from Magnum there, just seemingly swept aside by that.
That's the audio we're missing.
Look, we're not allowed fun. All right, no fun allowed. How dare you? Oh, it's broken the back of Carmine Core. And if you're the Carmine Core fans out there, right, you're kind of hoping that they came out with a strong start. Maybe correct a little bit, maybe that confidence deficit they would have been playing with after being kind of pushed around. A lot of people saying they've been performing under expectation, which I think is a fair critique. Because there was such high hopes for this team coming out of kickoff, and they looked exceptional, but hasn't quite lived up to that. And again, the pace is unrelenting. Look at this, Monnier and something instantly dominating space, and it's going to force them to respect this. I would say Magnum is a little behind enemy lines, but can he make anything?
It's going to be tough. There's only a sheriff in hand.
5v5 retake.
So yeah, we'll land.
Are they going? Yeah, the gap closing now. Monnier going to be put to test, put to task. Oh, that's rough. Blinded, and Monnier just popping off. Yeah, farm him up.
Bro, Monnier pagal ho gaya hai.
Over towards
Bro, Monnier!
He's absolutely on the money today.
Monia!
Any questions you had, Lauren?
Hey,
the opening
answered.
5 rounds here. Definitely a statement being sent. Carmine Court. Counterpass setting them up for failure today. Stoking the fire.
कसम खाएगा खाली हेड मारने का और खाली किल लेने का भाई. ये 30 किल करेगा guys.
And you're absolutely right, isn't it? You're almost seething if you're thinking about Heretics. Could you have not? Sit
Just
down.
play it down a little bit, yeah.
Just relax, be humble, be like the fans on Twitter. Be, you know, how dare you give it, you know?
Neilzinho hate club has just grown exponentially.
Monia bhai Jord!
Oh, God bless him. Well, let's see, does, I think it's Martin there on the other side, yep. Lovely early protocols. Again, we often kind of compliment Carmine Core and other teams with that, you know, the protocol list, and oh, you've got Eng in there, you know, you've really got, you know, those glimmers of Gambit, all of that fluff, but you've got to give credit where it's due as well. PaperX, yeah, but they're a little bit more simplistic at times in the way they approach the game. Obviously, mechanically is their high point, but they're still very diligent about any of these clears, always very heads up in their work.
That's the definition of chaos. They're able to create it and benefit from it.
भाई वो लोग क्या एंट्री ले रहे हैं, पूरा साइड छोड़ना पड़ रहा है उन लोगों को.
Slow down here at least by the poison orb. Snakebite to follow up. Right there.
इसको देखो, ये मोनिया को देखो भाई क्या फुदक रहा है.
Taking a very aggressive angle here.
Well, he's had Magnum's number. This time it's Forsaken, but it could have been either. He's absolutely been dominating this site. Now they're going to try and play in a little bit mid-tempo almost. Carmine will try and take a little bit of space back here, but there's going to be no reason to fear them. They've been sweeping them every time, and Monnier is just a demon. You can't get away from him everywhere they go. It's only Shin to bite back so far, and even then, just about converting onto Monnier, but there's the back lines. There's still something with that operator. Still willing to take a chance.
Short, yeah,
Does
short.
Martin get any more play off this? Couple flashes, but not a lot of time.
Diffuse नहीं कर पाएगा.
One close, yeah, Forsaken not even going to let him get off that.
मस्त खेल रहे हैं लोग, मस्त खेल रहे हैं भाई PaperX वाले. क्या खेल रहे हैं भाई?
Carmine Core don't have an answer.
No, expecting a timeout pretty soon.
Yeah.
Carmine Core to take stock and maybe come up with a way to really try and control the early round here, because PaperX, one of the worst things you can do is give them freedom, give them space to, you know, do what Monya's doing here, take really aggro part.
हार्बर की वॉल देख, वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. वो लोग क्या एंट्री ले रहे हैं भाई? गजब एंट्री ले रहे हैं वो लोग.
And bring the fight to you. It's very hard to sit back and play retake
लोग
versus
ले
a
रहे
team
हैं
like
एंट्री भाई, वो
PaperX.
एंट्री है
So they
भाई.
always convert this space into a kill, maybe two, but it's
और वो लोग क्या कर रहे हैं?
options, to be honest with you, other than fight fire
भाई
with fire.
बैक ऑफ साइड का भी वो कर रहे हैं, जिससे कि भाई वो लोग साइड ही छोड़ दे. भाई साइड ही छूट रहा है भाई.
Pushing. You give them backside, they go spawn, they go deeper and deeper.
So take space elsewhere, try and hold some part of it, but it's
W gaming, हाँ भाई full W gaming हो रहा है.
You know, even bigger experience.
इन लोग को अभी टेंशन में आ गया केसी.
And we talk bigger picture, Mike, while we're in this timeout. A lot of people look at Loud and go, okay, are they in championship form? You know, and how do they fare in this? You can't turn that gaze away from PaperX either, because they're the ones who got to the champs finals.
साइड छोड़ रहे तो छोड़ रहे रिटेक. भाई मेरे को क्या लगता है मालूम है? इन लोगों को साइड में रहना चाहिए 2 जन को, ठीक है? ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा 2 जन को मारने का, फिर 3v3 रिटेक तो कर ही सकते हैं भाई. मैक्स टू मैक्स 2 जन को तो मारने का ट्राई करो ही भाई अपने साइड से. और साइड मत छोड़ो. क्या बोलते हो चैट?
Carmine Core's certainly not touching it right now.
Yeah.
You give space to PaperX, you lose. वही तो अंदर रहो और मार दो. 3v3 भी होएगा ना तो चलेगा. But ये 5v5 retake मुश्किल हो जाता है भाई. सारी यूटिल्स फेंक देते हैं भाई एक बार.
Martin still sitting on his,
at least
away from the Seekers.
Showstop
around the corner as well, potentially.
2 जन को मारने के चक्कर में तुम एक एक्स्ट्रा भी मार दो कभी कभार.
It's looking to explore towards B long here. Now Martin does have a TP, but it's very
देखो भाई,
get cancelled out. Yeah.
Full 5 stacks सीधा long push दे रही है भाई.
Change for PaperX.
कसम भाई, ये देखो क्या एंट्री है ये.
Hammering that A side, a little bit of the stack was in play. Nice from Shin, but
ये सुन लिया रे इसने मेरा शायद.
Teeth marks left in the
सुना उसने मेरा, सुना guys, सुना.
Down to 4 apiece. A little bit of a pause here. Maybe trying to identify where some of these players might be. They've got to have a good idea.
They're taking the TP, right?
What was that?
They're just in full troll mode here in this anti-eco. Left one posted up here, Mind Freak. Try and police these weapons.
मार तो ऐसे बोल रहे थे. भाई मैं एक तो मारूं भाई, एक तो मारूं
first to identify Mind Freak's position. Yeah, Casey now.
They're running. They're just
thinking better of it.
I mean, the guy's the Iceman, you know what I mean? You don't mess with that kid, he's just wild. But at this point, you're looking for silver linings and small bonuses. And Magnum has connected towards Divide, but actually going for the Seekers too. They're really committing on this one. Flash's turn, something's got a little bit of a heal here, so Ult's going to come in, but they're going to run low on time. Keep your mind towards Monday as well. Still in the case, still in the mix. He has been a monster. Oh, he's been outdone. Magnum finds him and they seem so confused.
KC were looking towards Showers.
They had no idea.
Showers
they get away with daylight robbery on that one.
Well, even at that moment, you're questioning the investment of the Seekers from
Showers
explode back into this retake.
This is the time. PRX, break their mental ability, stability. Break it, brother. PRX.
Potentially, I mean, Marty,
these guys are so fucking confused now.
Coming out here.
Let's go.
Tomazi, I don't know. Maybe the position wasn't relayed, but he's looking towards bench and Showers here. Luckily, a second teammate to pick up the slack. Right, gonna get aggressive here. And there's bodies. There are plenty down here.
Okay, you said it before, fight fire with fire, and they are setting Monye ablaze. They're gonna carry on. Martin willing to challenge. They're gonna get dirty. Something has quelled some of that aggression by taking away Martin, but still they have the man advantage for the first time in what feels like forever.
Fast flank coming through as well. You can see already progress outside of hookah. PRX gotta be conscious of that now.
Clearing with both of them. That was fortunate not to be a collat at that point. Very nearby. Narrate needs to be careful because they've already slipped a little ahead. He might have heard Forsaken and he definitely knows someone's close by, so he'll be trying to evade that.
What? He just stepped out of the cove.
Oh god, and Device right here. They've got no idea!
Quick
break. Look, you can try and play PRX,
but
they are damn good at it themselves. And there was just some
flash कर सकता था
I mean,
flash करके मार सकता था पर वो रुक गया
he's probably thinking, yeah, it'd be crazy.
अपन होते ना तो भाई मैं तो फ्लैश ही करता भाई पहले कि पीछे से आ रहे फ्लैश करता हूँ फिर मारता हूँ
something able to get a I guess a benefit of timing here, avoiding the boom bot, unable to get traded because of the dismiss.
क्या रे धीरेन भाई
But Monye facing the showstopper, you hear the audio cue. It's one of those things, a tale as old as time.
Something by going
going be able to do it twice. Something now holding for this aggression. You can see him chomping at the bit though. He wants in. Tomasi.
By over ego pick kiya ego pick kiya
this is welcome to deathmatch.
Ego pick kiya
welcome. This is now just.
This is the sort of thing that you want to see from. You don't want to see them lose an opening
back up
and look to absorb a site. It's just not going to work versus PRX. If they're allowed to execute onto you.
ले भाई ये खाली होगा ये आ रहे हैं
उन लोग
फुल घुमा रहे हैं उन लोग को मैप में
the penny has dropped after Tomazi's challenge. Again, you can't really fault it. Like I said, Tomazi's posted up, almost posturing a little bit that, yeah, we're going to fight for this site. PRX at another situation where it's just they're not willing to show any respect.
Spike plant.
Full घुमा रहे उन लोगों को यहाँ से
here, orbital strike, showstopper, plenty of post-bomb possibilities here. I was wondering actually how quick this flank's going to come through, but yeah, Mindfreak.
इसलिए तू यहाँ है और वो वहाँ है.
Gotta be aware.
अबे भाई.
Yeah, I mean he dropped the smoke. He's back on it now. He's going to look to orbital strike just for the dog.
He's
cooked it.
Ideal in that, and now Forsaken gonna play forward. PRX still starting to throw. Divide and Forsaken in unison.
Bro, Monia bhai ne bahut sahi ult mari hai.
They are trying to play this scrappy game, and it just isn't working for them.
300 like kar do, guys.
Fortunately here now, I have a lot of scoreboard pressure in this first half. A 6-round deficit. We've seen too much of a switch up here from PRX, but still seemingly a decent read on the early round.
I must mara.
Able to punish this aggression down A short time and time again.
Monia bhai pagal ho gaya aaj.
They've got to change this scoreline somehow. Otherwise, Carmine Core, their backs will be breaking from the heavy heart just looking at that scoreboard. It's brutal to play against mentally, because you're trying to pick yourself up to be confident, take challenges against a team who are running you down. And again, a little bit of variation coming out from PRX here, looking at trying to adjust towards that B side, or at least an early indication of it. TP committed to, it looks like. Actually, no. Going to decide to back away.
Now they're almost faking that they've rotated, creating all this pressure, dumping all this util, but all it is a switch up toward B long. But
that was good information there in the Seekers, but they are going to go on this. I'm waiting to see Monnier dive in here. They've got to know that Tomasi is still around as well. You can see the leaders there. Martin has found Mindfreak, but they've got the site control. You can already see they've started to really place their banner on this site. Look for the flanks, look for the pressure on the back lines. We need that plant to come in for at least a little bit of safety for PaperX, which they've got right about now. 4v5, it gets dicey.
Three coming through hookah.
Gonna invest that little bit of utility to try and keep them further away.
Look at the reflank though. Look at Device's position.
That could be huge.
He's got to get there quick though.
Timing, can something hold them back? Can he buy a couple of seconds here? That's all he needs, a couple of seconds. Device done so well. He does catch Shin. Forsaken, they've called in. It is just methodical in approach. It's a 2v2, but look at the HP. The walk-in wounded, limping towards the site. It's just Magnum left alive, and that is just not going to work out. PaperX, just outstanding right now. This is full form in my mind.
They have plans on plans. I mean, it's almost automatic as soon as the PaperX know they have to be explosive.
left hand mein dairy milk le le, फिर right hand से
capitalize on that timing. Get ahead of the rotation of KC. Again, you can't even really fault. You look at the minimap here, and when PaperX freeze on this first wave, the first pressure out towards hookah, KC are immediately rotating. They know that PaperX are trying to find these timings. I think now PaperX starting to play with that a little bit.
Subverting expectations.
It's the pressure now.
मेरे gameplay से
खाली to get a round winner.
gameplay
They're going to be so active around the map that they create these holes themselves.
This is that experience in play again. You know, we can give Eng all the credit in the world.
PaperX have done this to countless teams, countless teams.
Best in the world, best in the world through errors at this point. Keep in mind, this isn't just a team that's only done it once during an X stint when the meta was X, Y, and Z. No, this is a historic team who's been able to do this over a variety of errors.
Look at it now. Shin's smoked
look
down
at
long.
It. Look what they've done to him.
Wall coming through, but PaperX might have a mystery.
There we go. This could be it, but they've got to make it work with very little. Martin's got to be good for it. Spots one, lets him cross. This is huge. The discipline is here, but can he drop the bodies? Yeah, that's two. A third needed, not going to get it. They still have a chance here, PaperX. They're up against pistols. What is going on? Something just Naray's got a satchel kill. What just happened?
अगले पंक्ति हो गई भाई पूरा बी वाली था भाई बी पे घुसते यही है भाई प्रॉब्लम मेरा सुनते नहीं ना लोग इसको ऐसे फिर बाद में खेलना पड़ता है इसलिए मैंने बोला था गाइस मेरे मैं जितना अच्छा खेलता हूँ उससे 1% ज्यादा अच्छा खेलते हैं बस ये लोग अगर 5% ज्यादा अच्छा खेल रहे होते या 10% अच्छा खेल रहे होते ना तो वो लोग बी जाते वो बी नहीं गए बी गए होते तो मैं मान लेता कि भाई 5 या 10% ज्यादा अच्छा खेलते
Operator on the either side. Yeah, Narrate's got his something. Gonna go for it too. And now we're in a bit of a state of flux, aren't we? Things are a little bit up in the air. Are they going for those double fakes again? Are they just going to be pausing after taking maybe a little bit of space? What are they up to? Lots of question marks. This is going to put Magnum through the ringer. And already Narrate going to find something. So that's the opposing number basically removed, but the bulk of the hit is coming this way.
9-3
He didn't actually catch the stun there. Will result in the pick coming out in response. Big ult around this early on.
हर्षित वो लोग भी बोलेंगे
He did actually take some damage there.
He's got to be careful.
ये सही बात है जिमी भाई सॉरी नेक्स्ट टाइम ध्यान रखूंगा.
Do you have a third member here? Narrate has come across with the operator.
मुनिया भाई राइट में तुम्हारे बंदा है अंदर कभी में डालो हाँ गुड
Problem for Shin. I don't think he's going to take too much damage here and actually rewarded.
Masi still trying to keep his head down.
Nice, good baby, good.
A little bit of a shot going astray.
That's like my baby.
For them. That's a plant now. Mind Freak and Divide. Ult going to be invested from Martin. He's going to try and lead the way. Can he spot these players out? Did he see Mind Freak slip towards elbow? That's the question, because he can try and divide and conquer. The flash is settling knowing. This is good from Carmichael, but can they handle him? Yes! Ult upon ult, they are investing everything.
दवाई भाई अगर तुमने मारा तो पक्का मैं यहाँ पे अपने ऊपर सर पे लिखाऊंगा कि ये ना पनौती हूँ मैं पक्का अगर तुमने ये निकाल लिया
That's about it. That's clean from Narrate there. That's fine. He'll be happy with that. And they've given themselves a window to work with, Mike. It's not much, but it's there.
Like I said, you come out of this with an 8-4. Feels like a bit of a miracle with how this half kicked off.
Yeah.
KC with a course correction.
Subscribe
towards the end of
guys,
this first
like
half. I mean, look at the timeline here. Very, very quick response here. PaperX to apply this pressure towards Hookah, but it's the Viper's bit that really slows them down. Forces PaperX to reconsider their approach. And a crucial 4K from Narrate. Really the superstar, I guess, overall so far here in Madrid.
8-4 नहीं 9-3 होएगा 9-3 होएगा guys.
Guy's a standout player.
अबे यार इन पे बाय नहीं है ना shit.
For an early.
नहीं खाली 4 second पे बाय नहीं
है.
Something में तो.
PaperX maybe waiting for that burst hit. Yep, there it is. Something they depended on before. Going back to it again, it was brutal. You saw it before. Monnier really ran rampant, but it was actually not his time to hold him back. This is better. But he's not going to be alone. Narrate's trying to close the gap a little here. Might deny Forsaken, he does. Good work. Boombot to follow, but there is a squad of 3 staring him down. The Cove is keeping them safe. Another satchel, another denial. Rotations coming in. This is great.
It's textbook.
This is really good from Narrate. Again, from that capability before to this, but the rotation, Mike, they're taking the TP. They've got a free sight.
Yeah, something's looking for the backstab. Molly will go down. That will cut off any sort of pressure coming back through from spawn here. Narrate, does he consider the possibility?
He's got to, right? We've seen this.
He's so conscious of taking that TP.
Oh, fight on CT though. Not going to be able to get the follow options there. That is control from Divide. Delivers bullet after bullet perfectly. And now the problems for the final 2 trying to play it back. Team looking to try and take control with that operator. Look through, see if you can spot someone out. But again, they're playing deep. They're going to make him work for it. Spots something over towards long. Spots Divide. They've seen both of the players. Can they close down on them though? They're not going. Oh, they do swing ahead. I mean, it's PaperX, and apparently Narrate can see you just fine. Carmine Core just about back in this, Mike.
Something unfortunately locked out of the sight here with an SMG.
मुझे क्यों लग रहा है चैट
real possibility for him to get much done, but
different होने वाला है
beautiful recovery. You hate to say that at an 8-4 scoreline, but a recovery nonetheless.
क्यों मुझे feeling आ रही है चैट?
See if the approach continues here for PaperX.
इन लोगों ने अच्छा राउंड निकाला है भाई ये वाला.
Apply that same sort of aggression once again, Lauren.
ये क्या था भाई?
Keep it up. Can they keep that tempo up? Carmine Core scraping together those 4 critical rounds. Is it going to be enough?
That is the question that is on our minds because it started off quite nicely for PaperX.
Ab batao guys, what is the prediction?
Sizable amount of rounds together.
Can I have some prediction in the chat?
To our Ryzen high speed moment of this particular half. This one, we start things off with Monnier.
13-5, 13-6.
Really picking up where he left
PaperX
off yesterday.
Yeah, to me, these first 2 rounds were about KC figuring out how these site hits work. With this hard roll happening and Monnier having a lot of different variants on how he passes into this site, they were really punishing KC early on. A big mistake to make is wanting to play back site to be able to flood back in against a team like this so you can fight them while they're execing. But with this interesting pathing and the way that PaperX plays with timings, that's almost impossible to do. So as this half developed, we started to see, I think, some good adaptation from KC, but it was only towards the end that they really figured it out. And this guy was such a big problem to solving that.
Yeah, exactly. Time and time again. It looks like we're going to talk about Monnier every single day, but he deserves it. And I think that play was also a very, very good example. Low buy, you know, because it's a bonus. You have the ability to float them. That's exactly what you need to do on the side of KC. By the way, I was saying the Reyna not completely sold, and I forgot for 1 second that it is something, and he only needs to be on the operator. So of course, I'm still looking at him for this defense side because of the reason why you would play Reyna is to deny those traits potentially when you have the operator. If he has the same effect that he has in other maps, he's a very big threat.
It was a tough half for KC, but they've rallied at least 4. If they can win this pistol round, build some momentum on this half, they can be strong. Their comp is really good at fighting for totally extremities and having really fast rotations with the Yoru. They're comfortable here. They have their confidence now. This should be a much closer half.
मेरे को लग रहा है 13-8. मैं 13-8 समझ के चल रहा हूँ.
Adding to that momentum, but let's see if PaperX quells the fire. We're going to send it back over to Pansy and Hypoc.
8-4. PaperX did kick this off with a belting
I am the Raja. Indian agent से खेल रहा है देख रहे हो भाई.
Have clawed their
और
way
वो भी
back. They found a rhythm. They found a solution.
ये हुई ना बात.
And he got them
Indian agent OP.
But Mike, do you reckon they can hold on to this?
I mean, it depends really on PaperX's willingness to apply the same sort of pressure here. No, hang on. I thought he was just sat onto site here. Forsaken with the punish over the top of the truck. It's so fast.
Stop backstab kar rahe.
Tomasi's got to have heard. Yeah, he's heard.
Stop backstab kar rahe.
He's trying to keep his head down. Trying not to be spotted. Oh no, he's just eating the
He beat it to the lid.
Malum pad gaya.
Oh no, PaperX.
Let's go, dawai.
Through them in the blink of an eye.
इसको लगा 3 जन गए आगे दवाई है ही नहीं दवाई पीछे से आराम से आ रहा फ्लैश कर रहा था oh भाई
run it back for me one time because what on earth.
I mean, credit to Forsaken. Not only does he find the kill, but stays alive long enough where this four-man flank, I mean, isn't really necessary. It's OTT if anything.
Yeah. I was the Lear coming in and it just screwed him over, didn't it?
One enemy remaining.
Just peeks out. Device still back here because he's dogged through. The Trailblazer comes through, opens up the first 3 players of PaperX to come in. Tomasi just peeks out of the wrong second.
Got a force. Coming through. Something.
Shot! Something!
Devastating. I know there's going to be more pressure, but he's down low. So he's got to be a little bit careful on the HP. Martin is already back by side, but something still doing damage. Gets the heal off and goes in for more. Carmine Core just about staying alive in this. Give themselves just a little bit of safety to the plant.
Flank once again from short. You see it's been pinged out here. The awareness is here from KC. Magnum reflanking it. Monya, he doesn't catch them though. Ahead of the smoke falling.
Monya bhai.
Could be
Halls dekhiyo. Nahi gaya.
Awful. Yeah, that's Monya dead. There's nothing he could have done. Mind freak now. Set him pretty. What can you do against 3? 2 towards lamps. There's too many bodies there. Carmine Core. There we go. Finding a little bit of an answer there for themselves, but I was a bit worried that, honestly, something's judge was going to be enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's scrappy as anything to kick this off. Something, again, I don't know what range he thinks he has with shotguns. He's jumping out here trying to find another kill. A round 2 flip here for KC.
Nice! Let's go, boys. Insane comeback starts now, yeah?
Okay.
Well, he's called it.
All right.
He's called it.
God, why would you say that? That's literally how you just get swept.
So, we've had so many caught in 4K moments at this event.
Oh dear.
Bye. What?
It's Martin to fall first.
Something ने एक को मारा और वो निकला. अरे रे. देखा तुम लोगों ने जगह.
Got 2 vans.
So yeah, massive equipment advantage here.
Yep. Yeah.
Monya
ये भाई ये सभी करने लगे Watchparty.
Shotgun range, a little better than something.
He's just ambitious. He's just a little ambitious.
You can't fault ambition.
No. Oh, there you go.
वो क्या? सब करते हैं भाई अपन.
Because you can see that
Casey kind of stunned here, yeah.
You're just like, what the hell's going on?
ये क्या मारा रे उसको?
Not the map either, right? Like the Acer.
भाई मार के निकल लिया वो.
Could be a flank on the way. They've no clue.
गजब. वो लोग भी सोचते रहेंगे क्या भाई इतना सारा लोग पीक लेने का क्या मतलब फायदा?
This sort of playstyle from PaperX does run rampant with no sentinel. There's so many question marks.
The Bucky. How does one feel about the Bucky?
I mean, they're playing it they know to try and avoid the danger zone here, but Monya, chance to make something happen. Potentially here. I mean, he's inside the smoke. You can deny the plant at least.
I just feel like something's going to go wrong. I've just got a weird feeling. Okay, went to
Tomasi eats that.
Center of tube. Heal considered, but they don't really have the foundations for. Oh God!
Shot something.
The Bucky!
Monya bhai!
Shit a Magnum, please! What's going on?
Player standing.
Monye isn't going to get away with this. Nah, I'm not going to do it. Magnum there grips hold of the round.
Bhai. God, the right
Something
click
shot mara bhai.
is useless now because Shin's down at 8 HP.
Oh, I got scared.
There's a timeline where those right clicks are one-shotting Magnum.
Beaming it. We're good. This is fine. Something is such a nuisance as well. You can see him just playing out perfectly.
The timing of this first kill as well.
Nice from Magnum. Oh, done to him. After almost being cursed.
Jimmy casting is the easiest shit ever.
But,
they just comment on someone or a stage where they can't be. What do you say?
It's going to be huge.
Seeker's available here for Carmine. So I think something. Let's have his ultimate. Early showers control for KC.
मैं तो बोलता ही हूँ. कि मैं जितना खेलता हूँ उसके खाली 1% ज़्यादा अच्छा खेलते हैं लोग बस
30 seconds
मेरे से खाली 1% ज़्यादा अच्छा खेलते हैं
Device, the one with the punish here.
Martin was able to scrape by with one, but the pressure
क्या बात
is
है?
just on one side of the map. It's everywhere.
Monia भाई!
Why feed a line that up?
I don't. I felt it. I got. What the hell is this game? Okay, so Tomasi has space on B, right? He's got them B site.
Problem is Shin has about as much HP as he did last round.
Oh god!
Tomasi trying to make something work, make this a little more comfortable.
God, यार.
Shin will fall as well. It's double digits now.
3 of them left with rifles. They can bolster that buy around it as best they can. But this crunch, it wasn't just here though. Again, run your mind back. It was also Monnier at the same time taking this space, and it just completely caught off Narrate.
One enemy remaining.
You say don't die, Fish? You say don't die?
Sorry for that, guys. Sorry for that.
Because again, it's like you see what 3, potentially 4 people on the showers pinch. You're like, yeah, B's got to feel a little easy right now, guys.
Like, go.
Yeah. It's all-encompassing from PaperX. And their ability to punish defaults like this.
कल दोपहर को देखना कैसे मैं
It's tough to watch, but at the same time, it's...
VCT strats use करूँगा Valorant.
And the question is, how much can Forsaken hold
Look
on
at
to? He's
Fountain.
being hounded, yeah, because the hunting squad is on the way, but they've completely lost.
बहुत ही casual था भाई, बहुत ही
Fortunately, he's trying
casual
to keep
था
himself
भाई.
alive. Forsaken outplays
भाई.
Martin perfectly, but Narrate is there to try and keep this in their favor. The spike's in CT. What?
They didn't check close right.
Tomasi played in off the back of that, now position noted, but that spike's still in CT. They might make a run for it towards B. They don't know yet. They don't know how this fight's going to favor. How does it tip the scales? You still have Monnier in this position.
दवाई भाई मारो दवाई भाई.
This round!
How's he getting 2?
He shouldn't be getting
मार
2.
दिया.
He's got Seekers to deal with as well. Mindfreaks here as
know.
well. It's an
no
open
idea. They have no idea.
Bye, dawai,
dawai. As Narrate now called upon. This guy is damn good, but he is going to need a worldy round here. Oh, he's got it. Paint shell back on Divide. Dipping down has to.
दवाई से नहीं लड़ सकता, नहीं लड़ सकता, नहीं लड़ ही नहीं सकता भाई.
Nothing.
लड़ ही नहीं सकता, लड़ ही नहीं सकता. बोला था मैंने दवाई से नहीं लड़ सकता.
Narrate was this close.
Bro,
to getting KC back in this game.
भाई मेरे साथ भांडुप में पला बड़ा है.
Carved on the board for PaperX.
साथ में खेलते थे गोटी.
Trading blows now.
जब मैं गोटी खेलता था तब भाई ये सब CS खेलते थे भाई.
Ridiculous.
ऐसी थोड़ी जानता हूँ भाई मैं इसको.
And the fact that Mindfreak's in a position here to punish Shin.
गजब दवाई.
Unfortunately, again, it feels like this is a free site. So he has the time
खत्म
and
ही
the
कर
space
दिया.
to get towards long. Find a more comfortable angle. Heartbreak for Narrate.
God, he tried.
Who almost made that happen.
Such a volatile game between these two.
Yeah.
Like, normally in these rounds, my mind drifts a little, but there's still Stingers out, there's still Sheriffs, there's still a couple of ults that could potentially come into play.
Seen both teams capitalize in rounds like this. And Monya's here with a judge.
Our spike carriers down.
Mindfreak's just farming on B side.
Oh dear.
Buried.
Can't wait for the replay of that. What the hell just happened?
It was a Prius moment.
Yes, classic.
Well, we might see the end of the round, though. Oh, Forsaken.
Short.
Sharp to it. Magnum now left to try and recover. He's got another one. A third on the round for him.
Yeah, it's been enough to call in the ult, right? Like, this is enough.
दवाईलाल पटेल जो क्या भाई दवाईलाल पटेल.
They didn't actually see him on the cross.
That's huge.
भाई दवाईलाल पटेल है वो समझ रहे हो?
But it's enough that you might be able to get a plant down.
अभी डांस
They have no
करेगा
idea
वो
he
काका
could be
बापा ना
elbowed
पे.
by them. You know, they have no idea where he is. This is massive for Magnum.
What position does he take up? He's going to push
go
back
on.
towards spawn. And actually, PaperX are splitting.
Finger से तीन
He
खा
might
गया
have
exactly.
timing here on something.
But does something slow down? Does he wait? Does he try and play this out? He's going to know
वर्थ
Forsaken,
रहता है भाई.
obviously.
PaperX का match
Doesn't know
देखना.
about something yet, so he's going to have to just make
Entertainment तो
the
देखे
best
जाते हैं.
educated guess he can.
और
Is
content
this a
भी.
good enough position? That might almost
इन
help
लोग
him
के
a
मैचेस
little.
देखना ऐसे भी कंटेंट ही है. भाई क्या मैच है
Something
भाई.
does have full kit though, so that Lear, he's going to know it now. Which way? Got to gamble. Did something note him? He's looking this way. Magnum, can you clutch this up? Can you do what Narrate couldn't? You got one to the right, one to the left. He can't do it. Forsaken there. Well played by PaperX. That.
कितना बज रहा है? 11 बजा है अभी. आधे घंटे में मैच खत्म. सिस्टम.
Right down to the wire once
भाई जो
again.
गेम 11:30 बजे चालू होने वाला था.
Side.
keeping these rounds
एक
close,
गेम
Lauren.
11 से पहले 11:30 से पहले खत्म हो रहा
blow
है
for blow here.
कल बहुत मस्त थे हेरेटिक्स के अगेंस्ट भाई हेरेटिक्स के तो भाई मस्त खेले ये लोग 300 लाइक कर दो चैट
Purchase will come back for Carmine Core. Showstopper to work with. One away from the pit, two off the Seekers, so some tools potentially here. Can they keep map 1 alive?
This patient start, cautious, because we have seen that PRX will run, 3 men down, down B long, but we are seeing Monnier this time actually pushing up towards A short, holding that judge. How long does he stick around? I think he's siding against committing towards it. Divide. Not actually relinquishing the angle. Stuck around.
Okay, so you almost trying to bait out a rotation, much the same as PRX did. But the reaggress here from Hookah could be rewarded. They might even have time in here. KC have turned their backs. No, he's looking back.
Great turn, but it doesn't matter. The executioner's here. Mindfreak gonna make something out of that. 2 big kills found, but they have a player advantage for Carmine. 3 to the 2.
They have a pit to work with though. Tomazi can lock down this site. Monnier gonna be able to find an upgrade here. Something's got ahead of the smoke.
He's in, and he's got one. Martin's gone. He couldn't do any more, but he's bought enough time for at least Monnier to get close by. Get a rifle into his hands. One on sight, one towards
Margarita!
Unleashing fury, but he couldn't find Tomasi. Carmine Core live for another round. Barely alive.
अभी जीत जाते यार round. नजर लग गई भाई.
Examples of that energy being their downfall. A little overzealous. The approach from both Something and Monnier. Punished here. KC will find their 7th.
One enemy remaining standing.
Regardless, so they are both looking absolutely electric.
भाई फुल भड़का वो फुल भड़का
Mini.
कोच भाई फुल भड़के हेलो विवेक
I do this,
फुल भड़के कोच भाई डेंजर भड़के
Bring him out to these events, you know what I mean?
Just still get him on a react camera.
Oh god, yeah, that'd be great. I think that's just called a watch party, but still, he's not figured that one out yet, which is great. So maybe we can still steal him. As it stands, though, PRX still on the very verge of tipping the scales. This round, though, they are coming in less equipped. They do have stingers, sheriffs. They still have that rifle on Something.
I mean, tools to work with as well. Showstopper potentially if Monnier finds a kill.
You've almost got the full deck of ults on the other side, though, right? You've got everything there. There's a full play stack.
Here.
Now, traditionally, we've seen a couple of variations, but it's mostly Divide playing towards long, so maybe just him showing his hand isn't going to give away too much. That, however, should ring a couple alarm bells, maybe hoping to catch him a little further up towards long, but Carmine Core patiently waiting.
Dog, not sure how many it would have spotted there. Seekers in response here from Magnum. Everybody huddled towards his position. Smoke's about to drop here. Monnier caught in the open. Catch Forsaken as well.
Oh, nice.
Traded.
Bit of damage here, and Device still around. Wait for Something, though. He's the final boss, and TP comes in. Yeah, nice work from Carmine Core. Quick pivot.
3v3,
Something's trying to hunt them at a
4v3.
similar pace. He is getting to spawn. He might get around the back of Shin here, depending on the timing, but still, they're going to get the plant. I don't think anyone's close enough to stop that now, so that's going to go down. But the back line.
ये round भी जाएगा.
Who wins this out?
अगले round जीतने के chances हैं.
Catch in here. Orbital strike committed.
Oh, nice one.
Mine goes down. Mindfreak did get the trade, but look at this. Something now getting closer. We're down to 2 on either side. Mindfreak still only with that Sheriff, but it might be enough. Martin waiting in showers. He's going to take down Mindfreak. It's all on one. Something
by
make something out of this. An incredibly hard round to try and break back into now with these positions.
Turn back into the flash. No swing from Martin.
Double swing. Yeah. Lovely, lovely work there in the post plant from Carmine Core. They're keeping this game close, Mike. They're building back there.
अभी बाय राउंड में निकाल लेंगे यार.
Spring in their step.
As per the feeling of my
rounds still separate them. Frugal from both sides here in terms of investment of ultimates. Surprised to see the orbital strike come out there. PRX must have felt pretty good about things.
ये बड़का है भाई.
Alex not so much.
Danger भड़का ये.
Pen took a beating.
Yeah. But
अभी इन लोग का momentum टूट रहा है भाई. Momentum नहीं.
Seekers and the Showstopper being the headliners for PRX. Still got that pit for Tomazi. Martin now
Try and fish out some information here on A site.
Let's see. He's blocking him, just spotting him out there. How much can he get away with though? Can he slip through towards CT? But all eyes on him, but it's Narrate from up above. Taking out Forsaken and something. Sights now open. Martin
so
not going to be able to convert that kill, however.
Now.
And they're getting quite paranoid at the flank. They're going to pop the ult as well on top of it. Viper's Pit to try and secure this. Monnier with the first man forward, but Narrate with the spray just connects well. This might be enough.
A showstopper gone.
Second half के बाद पागल हो गई
opportunities now dwindling. You can see that. Now to consider the save here. So well coordinated. The value amongst these two, Narrate and Martin, to relay this information. Right, the sort of Yoru execute that PaperX famed this sort of composition for. A taste of their own medicine here. Won't be able to string together much. Cross into the next.
Good to see this man starting to really heat up here. He's
अच्छा है बे, क्या
first
अच्छा
half
है?
was, you know,
ये अच्छा नहीं है.
fine, but this, they're already towards the top of the board here. Just one kill behind Monnier, who's on 19. So Narrate's starting to feel out the game a little bit, but again, it's just so dangerous. When you're up against 12 and you're up against PaperX, there is that chance they just bring out a man.
मुझे नहीं पता था Valo इतना अच्छा.
So they've decided it's time for a little bit of a break, a moment to consider. PaperX pumping the brakes here themselves. And to check back in. 3 in a row for Carmine Core to get them to these 9 rounds after what was a very hard first half.
I mean, every team should be having nightmares about a PaperX timeout with what happened yesterday. How quickly things turned around after calling a timeout.
True.
अभी तो timeout लेना ही पड़ेगा भाई.
Carmine Core have built their way back into this map.
अब PaperX को भी ऐसा हो गया कि अरे अभी क्या
chance to tie things up.
Hello Jay.
Force the overtime.
देख रही है ये.
Not many
मैंने
tools
तो आज
at their
देखा बे.
disposal now.
इतना टाइम से मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा था, तब क्या कर रहा था राम भाई?
But saving grace here that PaperX will only bring in 2
By
rifles,
full danger.
sheriffs, a stinger, a showstopper. Definitely a concern.
खेल नहीं सकते इसलिए देख के मजा ले रहे हैं. भाई फुल देखो, फैंस फुल पागलों की तरह चिल्ला रहे हैं वहाँ पे.
Anything if we're seeing that stack anywhere. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if something goes walkabouts. Him joining them over towards B.
अगर चीजें तोड़नी है तो आओ वालों के लो कीबोर्ड माउस.
Again, just kind of scraping together a bunch, trying to even out the economy a little bit, getting what they can. Something's been a little off on his purchases in that regard, but still, Martin trying to test. He's going to get himself the orb there. Patient beginnings. Does that TP get taken on the other side as well? Looks like it might be if they do spot a player, but as it stands, it's only Martin considered.
Was faking a little bit here,
इनका
but
planning सब
that should be very indicative
planning
of
जाने का
what's
यही
going
है.
on.
वो लोग वेट कर रहे हैं वहाँ पे कि ये लोग जैसी ए जाएंगे ना तो ये लोग यहाँ से ना टेलीपोर्ट ले लेंगे ये समथिंग और ये मोनिया भाई.
Clock tick away, so they might pivot back towards an A site hit here. A deep smoke from Mindfreak. Potentially slowing things down. Nothing going to be found off the showstopper except for information. They now dial up the pace towards A.
Yeah, they've got to get moving and they've got to clear. Done by Narrate. That's a tick in the box now. Can they take towards the site? Mindfreak is waiting. Quick little heal. Going to get them popped up here. Frank is on the way, but that's going to be watched. Shin is on flank duty. He's got to catch Monnier. CT has the rest of the team coming back through. Martin clears Mindfreak. And now Divide. Something shoulder to shoulder.
We spotted him, Monnier saw him.
Spotted. He's going to be able to... Did he just get seen on the other side?
Yeah, he got seen on the other side.
Okay, so still, that's threat noted. Monnier should be dead here, yeah. 3-man squad waiting for him. Done. Quick turn of attention, because look who's on the side. Device now here. Tomasi handles it well. Something can do nothing about this. Too many bodies, too little time. Carmine Core. They're back in the game.
भाई लोचे वाला काम भी है यार.
Maybe OT is now on the horizon.
लोचा हो गया गाइस. डेंजर लोचा हो गया अभी. ये ओटी जाएगा. भाई मैंने क्यों बोला चैट? क्यों बोला कि भाई मैच खत्म होने वाला है? शिट. अभी लोग टेंशन में आ गए हैं. बहुत टेंशन में आ गए लोग.
Forsaken one of his ultimate something. Empress Nothing else really here. The TP from Shin. Well, the TP from Shin's
अभी
right
उनको मालूम
behind this. He's committed to it.
Spike! No!
Shot!
Tomasia Martin! Get caught on the cross! That could be it! That Spike is in a disastrous
खत्म कर
place.
दिया
Shit.
हो गया लाइक
Doesn't
खत्म
get
कर दिया
promoted
भाई
by the flash, but there's so
खत्म कर दिया
sweeps back through.
भाई
This is one of those rounds where Paper X decide to walk on
खत्म
you.
कर दिया
Round 23,
भाई
by the
मोनिया
way.
भाई ने यार मोनिया
That's just ridiculous.
मोनिया भाई पटेल
Second.
मोनिया भाई चौहान समझ रहे हो
No, you absolutely couldn't.
दवाई लाल पटेल
That might be
आणि
the start and the
मोनिया
end of this map.
मोनिया चौहान
That Spike being lost there.
मोनिया भाई चौहान
They can go back to
Let's
I mean,
go.
I love the way the Paper X have just disengaged from this as well. So they know KC have so many
KC
question
guy,
marks
man.
if they have to shift walk around the entirety of the map. Now got the Spike, 40 seconds left and limited options.
It looks like narrate be a problem, pull rotation, and pray that Magnum can outdo Forsaken.
Migos is the buy.
He's got one flash and a slow rotation coming his way from Monye as well, so he's in a real pickle here. Forsaken has the angle, and he's got the shot. Spike now left, it's all on one. Narrate, can you do anything? Monye is getting audacious, but Paper X get to 13.
Monia Pandey is more suitable. हाँ भाई Monia Pandey, let's go.
Great resilience shown here from Carmine Court. It's tough to ever have to mount a comeback versus a team like Paper X, where every round feels demoralizing. Feels as if just getting out-fragged, basically.
Yeah, this is a wake-up call. Welcome to the big leagues, Carmine Court. 10 rounds was good. 13.
Last game है अब. ये लोग निकालेंगे. Paper X ही निकालेगी. Paper X ही निकालेगी. देखो क्यूटीज देख के जा रहा. अभी आएगी क्यूटीज.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Yes,
अभी कौन सा मैच है? मैप है?
Trade in that
Sorry.
whole thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage.
Icebox
so you
है ना,
can take
guys?
all the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and
Lotus
Apple
था.
Watch SE all
Lotus
on
था
us,
क्या?
only on Verizon.
वो आइसबॉक्स तो उनका था. सॉरी हक दिस मैंने. भाई मैं स्टैट्स लिख रहा हूँ गाइस. तुम लोगों को नहीं पता क्या गाइस? कोच बोलते लिखना पड़ता है सारे स्टैट्स. दिव्य ब्रो तेरा कल क्या प्लान है? कल का प्लान कल पता चलेगा. कल हम करेंगे दिन में वैलोरेंट और शाम को आरपी. फिर अभी हम यही करेंगे. दिन में वैलोरेंट, रात को आरपी. दिन में वैलोरेंट, रात को आरपी. दिन में वैलोरेंट, रात को आरपी. जिससे कि हमारी वैलोरेंट की ऑडियंस भी बुरा नहीं मानेगी और आरपी की ऑडियंस भी नहीं मानेगी. क्योंकि बहुत लोग एक दूसरे से झगड़ा करते हैं वैलोरेंट की ऑडियंस और आरपी की ऑडियंस कि भाई तूने मेरे को ऐसा क्यों, मेरे को जो पसंद है वो स्ट्रीम नहीं चलाई, तूने वो वाला गेम नहीं खेला मेरे को जो पसंद है. फिर वैलोरेंट वाले भी बोलेंगे मेरे को भी जो पसंद है वो नहीं खेला तूने, ये आरपी खेला नहीं तू, आरपी खेल. आरपी वाले बोलेंगे. तो गाइस बहुत झगड़ी होता है. सबको खुश रखने का भी. वैलो वर्टिकल में हॉरिजॉन्टल भाई.
अरे जब तक वो लोग आ रहे थोड़ा रेस्ट कर लेते हैं.
आफ्टरनून वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम ऑन वाईटी एंड रूटर पर बाय प्रो ट्विच पे नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम आरपी है वैलो. भाई क्या भाई अभी ट्विच भूल जाओ. यूट्यूब पर फोकस करना है. 100 के करना है भाई. ट्विच को थोड़ा टाइम के लिए भूल रहा हूँ मैं भाई लोग. यूट्यूब पे ही करना है अभी. अपना 100% देना है.
रिपोर्ट खोलो कोई सी भी. जो चार्ज होगा उसको पहले एडिट करो, फिर ऐड चार्जेस पे जाओ.
ये ऐसा आता है क्या मेरे इसमें? वेलकम सार्जेंट जी में इसके इसमें मस्त दिखा रहा है.
एडिट रिपोर्ट ऐड चार्जेस है. हाँ दिख रहे हैं यहाँ पे. अभी ऊपर चार्जेस दिख रहे होंगे जो तुमने लगा रखे.
वर्टिकल नहीं करेगा.
दिख रहे?
देखेंगे. वर्टिकल का मेरे को कोई यूज नहीं दिख रहा है इसके लिए. अभी वर्टिकल नहीं कर रहा.
तो ऊपर चार्जेस लगे नहीं होंगे ना।
अरे निको
कोई भी
से
चार्ज
सर्च
select
बार
करो।
के
अरे हर किसी के चैनल के लिए वर्क नहीं कर रहा
ऐड करो।
हूँ। जो मेरे चैनल के लिए वर्क कर रहा है वो मैं कर रहा हूँ।
नहीं है तो लगा दो।
मैं हर एक चीज़ ट्राई करके देख रहा हूँ, धीरे 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 जो चलेगा वो करेंगे, जो नहीं चलेगा फिर उसको फिर बाद में ज़बरदस्ती कर करके फ़ायदा नहीं है। तो जो चल रहा है वो करेंगे ज़रूर। मीमे देखते हैं, मीमी देखो आता है सार्जेंट पार्कर, आता है क्या? तो अपना लस्सी देने को रेडी है भाई। लस्सी वाली बातें मत करो यार।
प्रांजल मैम आपने कितने दिए?
आप मेरे को एक बार कॉल करेंगे सर?
ऑलराइट।
हाँ, मेरा नंबर लीजिए 1714
अच्छा आप मेरा लिख लीजिए ना।
नहीं आप कॉल कर लीजिए।
अरे थोड़ा मेरी इंग्लिश कमजोर है।
अरे नहीं इंग्लिश में
हिंदी भी कमजोर है।
मैं एक अनपढ़ गंवार आदमी हूँ।
मैं बंगाली में बात करता हूँ, थोड़ा बंगाली आती है।
ओ अच्छा।
हमें कमा के भालो बात से क्या हो? आप समझ में आ गया
जी।
सही खेल गया बेंच।
कैसे हो डॉक्टर? आप मेरे को चीकू बुला सकते हो?
No. Baby, nice name.
भेदभाव क्यों सर?
Yes.
अरे
वाह क्या बात है, वाह ये तो टट्टी है। भाई कल मेरी मतलब कुछ ब्रांड का भी है कल स्ट्रीम पे ही। क्या बोल रहे हैं?
coach managed to wrangle all that?
भाई ये कोच के साथ मेरा सेटिंग है।
I think the most important thing is trust. Like we trust each other a lot, and anyone can take over anytime they want. And we also do a lot of work trying to align. That's pretty much it.
All right. Well, so far so good on this strategy. So let's see if PRX can.
भाई बट एक चीज नोटिस किया है मैंने इनकी, ये कोच साहब की, एक राउंड भी जाता ना, एक राउंड भी जाता ना गाइस, भाई फुल गुस्सा हो जाता है ये एक राउंड। डेंजर भाई। कल स्ट्रीम से शॉट भेज दे, वो करूंगा भाई।
Yeah, it is wild. The first half of this game to me was quintessential PaperX. They were out there PaperXing all over them, dragging KC down into the chaos. And that's what I was worried about. For such a young team, playing a squad like this for the first time, them dragging you into that chaos, your comms getting muddled, you experiencing something you haven't really played against before, and PaperX thriving in that. And that was the case for quite a while. But I think we really saw a step up from both these teams to be forced to play a lot more strategically, and actually to Carmen Core managing to gain some control in the second half.
And loving those small micro plays that we love PaperX for. We're talking about the Reina denying those trade-ins is something that she can do so easily, and it fits so well to PaperX, and especially to something. Some of these rounds literally made no sense, maybe.
Yeah, it was absolute chaos, but I think you're absolutely right that that's kind of what's defined PaperX for so long, but it's also true of what Carmen Core was doing. I think a lot of the good in this map was when they were showing us these Yoru ult combos. They were setting themselves up after that. They definitely learned more how to play against PaperX. It's just that this squad built themselves such a huge buffer on that attacking side, and they're always gonna steal at least 1 or 2 rounds and a half. It's really hard to come back from a deficit against this squad.
And not only that, we saw KC actually getting lost in the sauce. We were seeing a lot of ultimates invested in just one route to make it through, as you're mentioning. The Yoru, even the Showstopper, everything being used at wrong timings. We see also Magnum.
Thanks यार अक्षित भाई, thanks यार। आजकल बहुत ज़्यादा त्रास चल रहा है भाई जिंदगी में, बहुत ज़्यादा। समझ रहे हो, बहुत त्रास चल रहा है।
And that's exactly that. They're the team who's gonna rip any hole you have in your communication, any hole you have in your practice. They're gonna rip that apart because of how chaotic they are. The question now going into the rest of the series for me is
highlight भी मैं ही edit करने लगा हूँ।
Can wrangle control of this one, because Lotus, our next map, it feels like for them that is their.
भाई ये लेके बैठता हूँ मैं अब, ये लेके बैठता हूँ मैं अब।
These outcomes that we talk about for PaperX are as strong on this next map.
I'm glad you mentioned that. I do want to know what the coach of Carmine Core has to say. We have Eng standing by with Mika.
Hey guys, Mika here, and now I'm with Coach Eng of KC. Now, Eng, Magna mentioned earlier that PRX can be a team that is pretty annoying to deal with. So I want to know what they were doing exactly that was so difficult to deal with, and how you guys were able to mitigate that as the side switched.
First of all, they are an amazing team, really, with amazing playstyle, a very unique playstyle. So I don't know what to say, to be honest, because of it just, to be honest, it's pleasure to play against them. Really, we're learning a lot from this game. So yeah, I don't know, like, but what can I say? It's hard to read them because of this like unique style. Yeah. And
clip वाला चालू कर दियो, वो भी रात को करके करने बैठ जाऊंगा यार. बस stream end करने से पहले याद दिला देना.
That was such a wholesome answer. So let's get to it. Second map.
It almost felt like Coach Ang Kakuka was a little speechless there as well, because I mean, he has expressed praise for a lot of the players that they've met on that stage. But there is something unique and special about this PaperX team.
Yeah, exactly. Ang can be as wholesome as he wants.
ये सबवे सर्वर का sound चल रहा है क्या पीछे?
Face of PaperX now in Lotus. This is the map chosen by KC.
सबवे सर्वर का sound चल रहा है guys.
One of the reasons is what happened yesterday when PaperX lost this map. But again, I think it's going to be a lot of what happened on that bind just replicated, and a lot of what happened against Heretics happening again on this Lotus. A mind freak that doesn't respect any timings, any position, that's just going to push through, and a lot of crazy and set plays again.
Yeah, it is absolutely a map where PaperX does that same style. But for Karmine Corp, we have to talk about the history of them on this map. They've been playing the Fnatic comp. They beat Fnatic on this map. They have beat pretty much every top team they've gone up against on Lotus. Here, this is where Magnum tends to put on a masterclass. Their attack side, decision making, the way that they call is always near perfect, quite honestly. And I actually think their style, if PaperX is going for these forward plays, they don't have the Reyna to combo. They don't have the same kind of util setups. It's crazy that I'm talking about Reyna as like the big util agent, but they don't have those same tools to set up these combos like they do on some of these other maps. So I think this will be a bit of an easier time for KC to punish when they're playing their attack.
So you mentioned the Lotus situation and them being so good at this map, but I also have to say in the back of my mind that if PaperX comes out just like they did on Bind with a big lead, and then
Lotus
we're supposed to be good here.
Can I get some?
I'm worried about the young team on that stage in that situation.
And not only that, we were talking about how Monier is doing great in this tournament. How today specifically, he's performing super well. And he's going to be leading that race onto Forsaken.
I mean, we saw Forsaken's debut on Race last night.
Loved it. I mean, well, debut, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Buy something का chat देखने मिलेगा chat. Let's go.
But it's PaperX. Rules don't matter. Engines aren't real.
I was gonna say
it's PaperX.
Something का chat देखने मिलेगा.
For Karmine Corp, this is a team who went on a run in EMEA. From Melons to Madrid, they have done something no one could have ever expected of them. And now they're here in an elimination match, a game away from going home empty-handed. These are all young players. For all of them, this is the biggest match, maybe, except Magnum Bay back when, but it's a very different time. It's now him as a leader, and they need to come back here.
And for PaperX, it's quite the opposite. They need to close this in a very good fashion if they want to be contenders for those playoffs. Genji's already waiting on the other side. It could be a great year for Pacific, especially if the NBA goes home this early.
Well, it's now time to see what this Karmine Corp team is truly
जानने का मन नहीं करता तेरे को मेरे को.
and ready
क्या बोल रहा है
to send it back over to Pansy and Hypoc.
Lotus पे भी double controller.
Yeah, this is putting question marks between us, right? Because
भाई ये दो smokes का क्या stats है जिमी कोच? Actually कैसा सीन है ना? ये लोग fake करते हैं, समझ रहे हैं? यश भाई, fake करते हैं ये लोग. दो smoke, ये दो controller लेके. या तो fake करेंगे या तो फिर domination दिखाएंगे side पे.
You can switch mind
समझ रहे हो मेरी जान?
If this is just something that they pulled out after not being happy with the Lotus here in Madrid, a real head scratcher here.
अगर ए जा रहे हैं तो full domination के साथ ए घुसेंगे कि भाई तुमको entry नहीं मिले भाई starting के 1 मिनट तक. इतने smoke डाल के बैठेंगे. तो सामने वाले को मजबूर कर दे कि वो smoke से push कर दे. या तो फिर fake करके ना पागल कर देंगे. देखो अभी fake किया उसने smoke डाल के. 2 smoke डाले ओमेन ने बी पे. ठीक है तो ये लोग सब लोग बी चेक कर रहे हैं अभी देखो और ये लोग चले गए ए. जो ये देखो पूरा ए छोड़ दिया अभी ये आ रहे हैं लोग और ये लोग ये घुस रहे हैं.
Real progress towards site here and
अभी एक्स्ट्रा करेगी अभी इनकी एक्स्ट्रा करेगी इन्हें सारा स्मोक्स.
Looks like PaperX gonna follow through this time.
Oh dear. Forsaken's in a bit of a tricky position, but Monier's got the shot on lock. Gonna take down one.
जाने का लोलू अच्छा.
PaperX just brawl out on the site and win out on the site.
गजब भाई.
See there as Narrate just
बोला मैंने चैट तुम लोगों को. बोला समझ में आ गया चैट में क्या बोल रहा हूँ.
Beautiful setup here. The paint shell posted in between the two mollies.
ओमेन से ये लोग कर रहे हैं वो.
I mean it's good to really get Ang's insight there.
और अभी उन लोग सामने वालों को शक ना होना तो ये लोग क्या करेंगे अभी एक्स्ट्रा से भी करवाएंगे ना वो
other than the age-old kind of play your own game sort of approach, but then when you come out here and there's a different composition, there's another set of question marks. Whether or not PaperX really even rely on these agents to excel in terms of utility or continue to run it down.
नहीं आया अच्छे समझ.
Forsaken something on your front line. You've got to feel very confident regardless of who's on what behind that.
Bye-bye Akshit, good night. कल मिलते हैं.
We're looking for that 4-play stack here. Feels like that flash was enough that PaperX don't like what they're seeing, and it's actually quite well timed that they drift away.
देखो सी का प्लानिंग किया full. अभी ये खाली पूरा ए में घुस रहे.
After last round, Magnum was there. I mean, it's not the biggest indicator, but now the fact that Forsaken has gone to the back of the site. Give it away. Narrate though outdoes it with the classic. I do not know, but he'll be happy enough with it. Aren't going to come down now, down to the 4. It is just classics as well for KC. There's nothing beyond that. There's not a frenzy, there's not a ghost, there's nothing. It is purely classic, so something going to take up the test now as well.
I think they're a little bit conscious, yeah. Who's post up on heaven now? Identifying the judges there. Don't expect too many bodies to funnel in this way. Narrate punished on the second.
Something, baby, something.
Yeah, a lot of time bought here.
And something's on the case here, just prowling on the edges of those smokes. Opting to try and clear, to farm through, to try and hunt down these final players. But Magnum again with a connection. Can they make this really costly? It looks like they're trying to exit from CT, which is the right call. Monnier going to double around, spots him out. But hey, Galax making this, cost a little bit. Mind freaking if I do manage to escape. That Bulldog's still in play.
I mean, I think they only lose the judge though, if I'm not mistaken.
और इन लोग ने एक्स्ट्रा लेके बहुत सही किया माने में कि ओमन के स्मोक्स भले कितना भी बकचोदी करे, बट है ना ये लोग एक्स्ट्रा के ना वो क्या बोलते हैं?
Regardless, something straight onto the operator.
उनसे इन लोग पूरा गेम बदलेंगे भाई, देखना.
Another question mark in the mix here for Carmine Court.
यही करते रहेंगे भाई पूरा टाइम.
Doesn't really even have the benefit of having the Blade Storm kind of on the brink. Has to make this work. Has Devi got anything? Oh, well, Sheriff now.
300 like कर दो guys.
Drifting really deep onto this angle very early on. No resistance from KC on the other side, unless Magnum was spotted.
Yeah, he was jump spotting that corner earlier.
अभी देखो C smoke किया उसने, और अभी full planning चल रही है A जाने का.
I'm worried that someone's going to go. Narrate's very nearby to this. They've noted that operator. No bullets have been fired, but if they'd seen anything, you can't do it. You can see them trying to toy with it. Daring anyone to try and peek a little further forward, but no one is. Good control being shown by Carmine Corp. Mindfreak getting very close. Should have been considered here by Narrate, and he has been. They're really putting bodies behind this.
A gap towards B here, but Spike not committed either way. So PaperX might resort to that now.
Must be जाएंगे. अभी ये लोग pinch होने वाले मेरे को ऐसा feeling आ रहा है.
Cause any issues on the way in here. Narrate slowly creeping closer and closer.
Still not noting this operator.
I mean, Spike's still not committed either.
They're looking for a pick, but look how deep Carmine Core are sitting. They're not playing PaperX's games right now. Right call as well. Re-smoking and the Spike trying to make it across. But something's cleared so deep here. They've got to be careful of door. They've got to be careful of the flank, considering how far something is cleared towards CT.
Really doing. Now a lot of questions. KC need to figure this out pretty quickly.
A real exchange of utility here as the retake starts to build up. Something rattling off a couple of shots, but Forsaken in a fantastic position as well. If he can hold this down, he can become such a thorn in their side. Try and maybe double up here with something. There is the push, and look at these shots just going straight. Come on, Carmine Core flooding the site, and he just can't find it. They put bodies in the right places.
मैंने बोला था guys, the coach Jimmy is here guys. बोला था मैंने कि pinch होंगे मतलब होंगे.
PaperX will keep pushing. You give them that space, but KC are playing in spawn.
जीत जाएगा आराम से. बोला था YouTube Fexi. बोला था मैंने pinch होएंगे लोग.
Well, a really, really well coordinated retake. This is after there's a gravity well to slow things down.
Rocks भाई अपने को आदत पड़ेगी ना तो तुमको जब देखने की तो हो जाएगा. वो देखो ये मांग रहा है.
Don't leave. Oh no.
मांग रहा है भाई दे दे भाई दे दे. दे दे भाई मांग रहा है वो. फिस्ट बम दे दे उसको बेचारे को. गेम में कितना ध्यान देगा?
Yeah, it's wraps.
बेचारे का स्कीम हो गया भाई. इसके लिए मैं मांगता ही नहीं, मालूम है क्या? लैन इवेंट में भी जाता हूँ ना, सामने से ये मुक्का मांगता ही नहीं. सामने से दे रहे हो तो मैं दे देता हूँ. सामने से नहीं मांगता. ध्यान नहीं रहेगा, फिर कैमरा जाएगा, कैमरे में बकचोदी हो जाती.
Tested too much, and again, KC going to evacuate. Why would they stick around? They've heard enough of this. Don't need any more
अभी तो
of
रोज
it.
करेंगे यार, हर बार
It's going to be
करेंगे.
a plant, but look at that big flank coming out from Monnier. His timing could be critical. They need to hold a fair amount of this space for it to really come to fruition.
Looking to be a nuisance in the backlines here.
5v5 retake. Is it this possible?
Is versus a judge. At just the right
Let's
time.
go.
Love seeing something swing as well, just to make sure it goes their way. And the last two being herded. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Narrate gonna try and bully his way past, but it's not just one. The whole team's gonna be here. Something gonna be careful. Doesn't want to lose the operator, but they're hunting him down now. The hunter becoming the hunted as Tomasi falls. And it looks like that operator's made its way out, at least until now. Broken earlier, I believe it was. Something holding. Just the finest angle. Trying to get away, Narrate. Gotta be careful though. There is the rest of the squad here now. And PRX with that pace change, working out that C site.
Couple of uncharacteristic
Let's go.
here from something. If you're gonna continue.
As per the calculation, अभी मेरे को लग रहा है वो लोग C fake करके A जाएंगे. C fake करके A जाएंगे guys. क्या बोलते हैं?
Coordinated here, Monya. And that potentially is the game plan.
बैट बंद हुई है क्या? मैंने चालू ही नहीं करी.
Very disconnected from some of
बैट
these
चालू
side
करते हैं ना
hits.
तो पनौती लगती है. बैट जो है बहुत बेकार चीज है.
Again, that's the real benefit. If you can create this space, and KC are happy to concede it. You have something like Monya getting behind a lot of these plays.
ये देखो C का डाला इन लोगों ने.
Real issues here for Forsaken.
C का डाला इन लोगों ने. Fake smoke, एक smoke डाला, ये one side smoke डाला. बोला था चैट मैंने भाई मैं कोच बन जाऊँ चैट. ये घुस गया मोनिया.
They get the pick towards C. They've already started to make that progress towards A. Obviously, much better off in the weaponry. Rewarded. Monnier going to be overwhelmed though. Magnum going to get one back. That could be a weapon potentially recovered. Something on the case to keep control of it, and that's going to allow time for the plant to come in.
भाई smokes की तो कमी नहीं
Still
है
has that
लॉन्डो के.
rifle, but that's about it. Beyond them, Stinger.
एक smoke भी मरता दूसरा smoke है भाई.
Ooh,
ले
that's rough.
अगली.
Not what he wanted there. Not what they wanted at all.
सब reveal हो गए भाई.
Something gets pinged off that as well. Forced back off that angle, but KC still need to get through this choke point.
I don't know what they got to go with. Prowler's already sent down. They got to just go for it, and Magnum outdoes something. Those misses starting to make a bit of a problem. Forsaken going to find one, but falls. Narrate holding this down. Can he do this?
Dawailal Trivedi, no. Dawailal Trivedi.
3 would be exceptional. He gets it to halfway. Oh, but Defy just
Dawailal Trivedi.
This time he gets his 3. Missed it on the first and makes up for it in the second map here. The Red Bull clutch by his side.
What a swing back for KC.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं दवाईलाल भाई.
All but done when they get held in this choke point. Magnum with a stinger outdoes something. Like I said, another miss coming through here.
To be kidding me.
No way, I think as soon as
भाई
identifies that headshot.
भाई गाली दे रहा बेंचो बोला भाई बेंचो
Probably
बोला.
not too
गाइस
happy
सुना
about
तुम
some
लोग
of the
ने?
overcommits here
गाली दिया.
in this post plant. Not at that point where you can just swing onto them, run the clock down, force another 2 or 3 seconds off the defuse. Narrate though, flipping it on its head.
This early mountain challenge has not been going particularly well for KC. However, this time, do have a little bit more, but does he get caught? Magnum going to find Monnier. That was over towards the A side of the map, so this could be working out. Oh, not at all. Actually, Martin will spot the feet of Forsaken. It's going to be him eliminated.
इन लोग का ही smoke था ना वो. इन लोग के smoke में इन लोग ने हगा. कोई ना. Easier shit to do, guys. Easier shit to do. मैं जो बोल रहा हूँ easier shit to do. कोई दिक्कत नहीं, easier shit to do.
The paint shell's perfect as well. To slow Mind Freak down. Martin's having a go at things now.
Yeah, starting to have a round. Something looking to make up for what has been a dreary start for him. And that's not a bad way to begin it. And suddenly they're on red alert. This went from, okay, take a fight to, hold on, it's still something. Let's relax here a little bit. There's 2 players on CT. And he wants that. He wants to take that space. Does he? He's trying to work out if there's enough time maybe for a plant here. 35 seconds. He's causing them.
मैं मार देता.
The aren't something that he
30
wants.
seconds left.
No one's playing his tune though. No one's playing to his game.
Problem is, with Shin still alive, opportunity to smoke off it, so he has to dig his heels in. Can't really reset towards Mound with an open plant.
He needs
to have the Blade Storm, he needs to pick early.
And if Carmine Core is as disciplined as we've credited them, they shouldn't give him that. There should never be an opportunity.
Smoke causes issues. No, he can't.
I thought he might have had a little bit of a pixel there, but trying to play to the edge of it. And now they're grouping up. Oh my god, he's got the pick. Hold on! This is game on something!
Nice try, Ray, something.
Keep that heads up work.
Bro.
Playing together and getting the defuse.
अच्छा खेला बे, अच्छा खेला यार. Nice try यार.
See again winning out in the early round. Very early pick onto
Anti chat, anti यार. Anti लिख दो यार इसके लिए.
Really hinders
anti
that
भाई,
sort of
anti.
slow play towards a post plant.
अच्छा खेला वो.
Martin though, looking really crispy with the operator here.
One enemy remaining.
Something unfortunately overwhelmed a little bit here.
अगर लग जाती ना भाई, अगर लग जाती ना भाई.
Finally managed to get the plant down. We'll
मौज आ
see
जाती यार.
mauj.
मौज.
See, Alex wasn't too happy.
थोड़ा चाकू इधर-उधर हो गया, नहीं तो क्लच था भाई. वही.
Loss over on A side to narrate.
Something baby. You are something, dude.
Curious if this overall is the approach that the PaperX want to take with this sort of comp switch up. The problem being Divide just becomes, I don't want to say useless, but his impact is really limited in these sort of kind of slow mid to late rounds. It's not really going to cause too much pressure unless PaperX win out early on towards Mound, early on towards Rubble, get themselves towards the site.
ये देख इसने नॉर्मल इसमें लिया है भाई कितनी बड़ी स्क्रीन है
is on Astra to kind of counterbalance that.
मेरी इतनी स्क्रीन है
potentially
मेरी स्क्रीन जितनी
but
स्क्रीन
again it's just a lot of these questions I feel like
360
with one time
hertz होगा ना guys
kind of find your way to work it out but I don't know how much they've played this. I mean this is a new comp to to our eyes. I don't know if they've been running it behind the scenes, if this is just a very last minute change, if there's something they thought might work. Their traditional comp wasn't going to be the answer they needed. But to change it at this point is I mean it's a credit to PaperX to be able to do it.
मेरे को भी अभी चाहिए 360 तभी मैं सोचूं मैं Radiant नहीं पहुंच पा रहा हूँ. Immortal तक ही पहुंच पा रहा हूँ मैं Radiant नहीं पहुंच पा रहा.
To an extent, maybe you have
I
to see
also
how
need 360.
Works out now. As it looks a simplistic start, but a great paranoia
good entry,
should facilitate them to the site. I don't think much is going to stop their paint shot, but even then something fancies his go of it. Going to get in there with a stinger. And look at this tempo change. Look at this. No plant, but they've drawn out the lockdown so early. Now
उन लोगों ने खाली जगह बनाई बस.
Divide's going to go through.
Yeah.
Actually जगह बनाई.
To find Monnier, so that lurk's been
डरा के
removed,
जगह
and
बनाई
they're going
बस.
to dive on in.
Oh, he didn't get caught with a stun! The showstopper's huge!
भाई.
That's 3 in the round. 2 off the rocket, and
Martin
now
भाई
Martin's feeling
गजब
that he
हो
wants
गया.
more. He's chomping at the bit. He wants some dead. Magnum gonna take down Forsaken, but one more. Can one man do something? Has to watch as the defuse comes in.
Guys, ये जाने वाला है.
Too prepared for this.
ये गेम जाएगा ऊंचाइयां छुएगा ये गेम.
What a round for Martin again.
क्या लगता है chat?
12-12. I'm not even sure. Did he pick an empty stinger at the end?
OT होगा या फिर?
Again,
भाई मोनिया भाई को full read कर दिया उसने. Full read किया मोनिया को.
With Monia on the Astra. The thing is what's the second layer to these post plants? If it is kind of tailor-made around Monia, buying time, PaperX aren't really achieving what they need to.
Oh damn.
To make that work.
ये इनका है.
And good to see Martin finding a bit of comfort here. He's
39.
not quite to the extent of what we saw online, or at least I say online.
भाई जिस हिसाब से लोग के गेम्स चल रहे हैं उस हिसाब से लग नहीं रहा है. Maybe
I
शायद
would say
second half में ये लोग अच्छा
headline,
खेले. Second half में ये लोग dominate
very
करें.
close by.
Because there is a
really
big but.
here for him.
I mean because sorry,
And
not
a quick
but.
adjustment for PaperX,
They have
throwing up that A site after an
two
early
smokes.
test towards Mount. And away they go. Forsaken.
अभी जितना निकाल सकते हैं निकाल लो क्योंकि इन लोग पे भी 2 कंट्रोलर्स हैं इन पे भी 2 कंट्रोलर्स हो जाएंगे तो डिफेंस में ये लोग इनकी तरह खेल पाएंगे और बेटर तरीके से.
Right here to post the nightfall.
I'm waiting to see that pressure come back
Spike's
through.
still not planted.
भाई HP हो गया.
Something is screwed. Magnum clears him with
भाई
ease and
कुछ समझ
Forsaken
में नहीं आया
finally strikes. But the rest of the team took a moment to back away, but it's Narrate on the punish towards Monnier. They're losing out on numbers. Forsaken can only find so much impact, surely. They need to scramble away from here.
Okay, all the best.
Bit like
144
almost
hertz. Love you,
because
Mary
Mindfreak can hold this.
Now there's massive question marks outside us, but it's all 4 members of KC.
They're flying through. Martin finds Mindfreak, and that spike is over on C. It's going the longest way possible. So you're gonna need Forsaken.
Second half comeback. मेरे को भी ये लग रहा है.
So much.
10 seconds left. Divide will get Seekers off this. Still has a flash to work with.
4 second तेरे को मारना पड़ेगा. 2 निकाल दे 4 second खाली. 2 निकाल दे. 2 निकाल ले please भाई.
Time to shine. He's good for 1, but Martin was so quick with the response. Divine next. In line here. Jump on the first to draw the fire. Falls back. Flash. Buys a second. They've still got to clear him. Does he get noted? Yes, he does. Oh, he's dead to rights. Carmine Core showing diligence now, starting to really get a grip on PaperX.
Shit, dude.
Timing a little off. I guess the synergy a little off between Divine and Forsaken here. Yeah. Forsaken commits to that early peak. He has the showstopper. You almost want him to come into this choke point here. Out towards KC's spawn. Maybe a little bit lost in comms there, but.
अब मेरे को feeling आ रही है भाई ये OT जाएगा शायद.
Look like they were gonna lose out initially, but.
अगर ये लोगों ने भी वैसा ही खेला ना जैसे ये लोग खेल रहे हैं अटैकिंग में तो भाई स्कीम बच जाएगी भाई फिर तो स्कीम होने वाला है. क्योंकि PaperX ने अच्छा खासा खेला बट यार इन लोग को और 2 राउंड चाहिए यार.
You?
There's some temptation, but no, you're right, because look at this start. Look at Forsaken, right off the rip.
Bye.
Trying to get the... Oh! Shuts Forsaken the hell
यार
up.
मोनिया को ही देना चाहिए था यार खेलने को.
Let alone the ult. And now what do? They've lost out on that early chance. You're down to 4. Something's position's going to be noted. Already early rotation.
लोग अबे मोनिया को खेलना देना चाहिए था रेस.
And this map just doesn't look kind to PaperX now, Mike.
मोनिया का आज मन था.
It doesn't. KC.
मैंने एक तो गलत डिसीजन लिया.
Definitely in control here at the tempo. This first half. Magnum will potentially be called upon. Spotted here on the cross. Something. Able to dash across though. Unscathed so far.
4v5 still doable यार.
Uncontested. Monia disconnected once
Monia
again.
भाई full घूम रहे हैं भाई.
He's been read
B
so
पे.
often though.
भाई सारे वहाँ हैं क्या कर रहे हैं मोनिया?
Very late here. Exceedingly late. So putting a lot of faith in the boys on the side. They can hold back this flood that's coming in right about now. 1-for-1 trade, but it's not enough considering they're down to 2. Narrate sweeping through.
Oh, nice, Mind Freak.
And now Monye needs to come forward here. Needs to be part of this. Narrate down low. Mind Freak toying with the TP. Monye can't hit the shot on the cross, and now it's all on Mind
God, what?
What a way to come back in, Carmine Core. Get the job
Bye,
done.
Chad.
They are starting to really tip the scales here, Mike.
PaperX really struggling.
Actually,
I mean, this almost has sort of echoes of the approach Fnatic had versus PaperX on this map. Concede all the space, happy to play the retake, and PaperX were just left scratching their heads in that series.
Bro, मार देता यार.
Taking a leaf out of that book.
Mind Freak मार देता उसको भी यार.
I mean, typically you credit for PaperX's ability to convert space into success. And this sort of play style, not really the approach to make, but
बॉटम फ्रैग कर रहा था
really
मैं. अरे
struggling.
बॉट अबे क्या वो चल रहा है क्या रे रॉक्स?
Round 10.
भाई PaperX ने टाइम आउट लिया. अभी लेना ही पड़ेगा इनको टाइम आउट. They need to just calm down for some time now, and I think they should.
Quite nicely with Carmine Core, we credited them very highly on this map. This is one that
वो लोग कई तो गलती कर रहे हैं.
our radar, but it very much solidified what people were looking at. But the fact, as I said, that they're doing this to paper.
Time के लिए खेल लेता है यार
Very
silent.
good first map. This has got to be a huge confidence builder for Carmine Core and kind of bringing them back to where they should be mentally, because a lot of us kind of discussed this coming into this event as well. If they don't start off,
coach भर रहा होगा. Coach भर रहा होगा.
They could lose a little bit of that. I guess faith in the calling.
इनकी एज क्या होगी? ये सभी लोगों की.
But so far it's looking
around 20, 21, 22, कोई 24 होगा, max to max 25 होगा. इसके आसपास 18 plus, हाँ 18 plus ही है.
And a full purchase here for PaperX.
With the TP for Shin. Free off the showstopper. Again, Marty not really been relying on that too much with how he's been hitting. To definitely a more valuable investment in his hands than something so far.
Come on, something by, let's go.
Pace change here. PRX, no secrets about this on the way in. No slow creep.
First time it feels like all five are actually working towards something. Normally Monnier was disconnected, but this time
इस बार Monnier भी आया
close
भाई.
to the pack here. Plant's going to come in. You can see Magnum creeps a little closer. Prowler going to come through. They know Narrate's nearby. Massey still up. Flash there. Something trying to play ahead.
Shot!
Does
something.
really well with that. Takes down Tomasi and wants a bit more, but he's not going to be able to get back up that rope here.
भाई इस बार फिर से इसके साथ वही स्कीम होने
They're
वाला
still trying
है.
to stand their ground.
Jump नहीं किया, jump नहीं किया.
Almost belligerent in approach, but it's divide to find Magnum.
Shot! 4 seconds.
To answer one right back. Can they sweep the site? Narrate, what you got for us now? You pulled off the 1v3 before.
चलो ये round आ गया. Nice.
And he ain't got much time with this one.
भाई इनका कोच इनको जो भरता होगा ना 100%.
Still got back down rope here. PRX think he's saving.
PRX की टीम एज है 18 to 21. क्या? 18 to 21 सोचो भाई. इन लोग का भाई गेम प्ले देखो.
Run the risk. He should be safe to get out here.
Max to max 21 है लोग.
Don't think he's got time to get back in and get that.
21 मेरे को लग रहा है ये है.
PRX a slight
4 second होगा around 20.
Pace. Coming out of the timeout. Get themselves a round win. Yeah, we haven't seen this sort of play coming out so far. I think the real thing to notice is PRX forced back in their shells a little bit.
Which is strange.
Yeah, again, you can read this pretty well. It's like, yeah, S5, they're sitting back, they're in C2, they're getting ready to retake. Usually PRX will be like, cool, let's send 2 people in there. Let's throw a flash in there, let's get a little deeper, but we haven't really seen that.
That could have been one of the time now. Okay. You are lucky to be alive, Forsaken. That looked like it was about to be wraps, and Martin.
Nice shot, Martin.
Still good for it. They're just taking straight up aim duels. They're standing here and fighting.
चलो 2v2 हो गया.
Which team is which? It almost felt like it was PRX doing that sort of stuff.
Gotta be careful.
वो भी confused हो गई भाई. Caster भी confused हो गई भाई.
Last line of defense on this A site. A quick TP, but look who's reading it. Magnum. Great.
Oh my god.
Oh no. My dear, Magnum just reads him like a book.
I mean, there's almost an eternity that passes after these seekers identify.
इसके बाद क्या खेलोगे? लोगों की जिंदगी के साथ खेलूंगा इसके बाद. आपको खेलना है?
This is tough.
कुछ नहीं यार, जाऊंगा इसके बाद.
Now you've got Magnum with his entirety of his setup here. Spike, this position. I can't cross this without being spotted.
56 HP as well. Yep.
Here it is.
पता चल गया, चलो.
Get it prepped.
यार एक spam के through मार देना तो मजा आ जाए भाई.
Gonna go for the dog here. Couldn't quite close the gap though, noting that they'd fallen away from that close angle, but he's got 20 seconds.
Saving.
I think he knows this one. Yeah, just gonna slip through the fingertips here.
I'm not sure if I missaw that, but I thought the Seeker went to the left. It's invested from the ball. Obviously, Shin took a ton of damage.
दवाई कर रहा है भाई. मारने का मन है पर साला IGL बोल रहा है पीछे आ जा.
The timing's just way off here. I believe if the door's broken, yeah.
मार देता मैं, but IGL ने मना किया इसके लिए पीछे आ.
Information's just lost in the exchange or what? But a real.
तुसी जा रहे हो तुसी ना जाओ please. कल आऊँगा ना फिर से. दोपहर को शाम को 2 बार तो stream करेंगे ही अभी तो हम.
Well, if we do have any replay of that, it may not be the case.
Shot यार ये क्या मारा भी दवाई ने.
What happens here? Because I was focused on it. Well, I've missed it there.
अच्छा दवाई IGL है, sorry.
Damage inside tree. Maybe they're thinking, yeah, we've tagged up the A site player, so surely Magnum's gonna commit towards helping his teammate.
Right, yeah.
दवाई भी like IGL हूँ. आगे आके मर गया तो चुतिया बोलेंगे.
Magnum. They're just taking
उसे अच्छा save कर लेता हूँ.
Oh my god, this is very out of character, but it's worked very well. Completely surprising.
आगे जाके फालतू का मर गया पता है नहीं होने वाला मर गया तो लोग चुतिया बोलेंगे. उससे अच्छा पीछे खेल लेता हूँ.
Duel over by Mound, and it worked very well for themselves. Shin on fire.
भाई क्या मार रहे रे लोग अभी.
Monye noted.
Monia bhai mat.
Nowhere to run. Nowhere to run on that combo.
Bro, 8-4.
You've seen real different shades of this team in this half alone.
Yeah, and winning out in that
Bhai.
sort of round where PaperX are looking to get feisty, get up in your
Arey
face,
coach
take an
silent.
engagement. KC happy to throw bodies on the line.
भाई ये लोग pumped up हो चुके हैं अभी इन लोग का अभी मोरल डाउन करना पड़ेगा
Yes, energy booster,
एक चिट्ठी लिख रहा हूँ
confidence
इन लोगों
booster
को
for Carmine Court.
And now a chance to listen to one of the players who's really stepped up here, Martin.
भाई बहुत डेंजर हो गया रे
Hello, I'm Martin.
Sentinels भी नहीं है अब level लग
Even though we know we can
सकते हैं
win against
PRX
anyone, when our form is good, it's just not there at the moment, and I think the whole team is.
Sentinels नहीं है मतलब किधर गई
They're not
Sentinels
playing at the same level as we did in kickoff, and the team play and comms are just not on the spot. And then honestly, we just choked. So I think that Magnum obviously is doing right job, but he's learning very fast, and I think his calls are very good.
भाई Sentinels और PRX के बीच में मेरे को बहुत वो होता है क्या बोलते हैं ऐसा होता है कि भाई मैं किसको सपोर्ट करूँ
We for sure are better than that.
15 seconds less, 10. Just no chance. Surely.
इन्हें गेमप्ले समझ आ गया
It's hoping that a few of these players will be out wide and open. Unbelievable this time. Unbelievable. Endless seconds available.
Celsius is miles away. The Nightfall going to confirm that he's not playing towards.
अच्छा send agent coach ये तुम लोग guys बकचोदी मत करो
For me, as duelist, I just need to not do stupid stuff, even though I'm having a bad game. I still need to make space and calm. If I ever don't do that, then the game is very hard for the others. So I think it's just me being calm because it's just another match. People shouldn't think that it's death or
इसके लिए बोलते हैं भाई
match,
Sentinels
it just adds on the pressure. It's just
agent
about
बोलो
us not having the greatest
मैं डर गया भाई
right now, and we're trying to work on it.
Eight to 4, Carmine.
भाई उसने देखो क्या लगाया माउस पे
What really
भाई सुपर लाइट पे दुनिया भर की ग्रिप्स लगाई है
retakes being very
भाई
very solid.
मेरे सुपर लाइट पे नहीं है यार
Coming out from not just Narrate,
मेरे को मिली है पर मैंने लगाई नहीं है
some great reads from Magnum, a lot of those key elements. Now on the other side here, flipping the script a little, PaperX, it felt like a last minute change coming in with this comp. I'd be happy to be proven wrong if they say, hey, no, this is where we intend to be, but it didn't quite land.
Come on, Paper.
No. And I think there's an opportunity to really, I guess, demonstrate it in the second half here, but it feels like in the mid-round, these slow, drawn-out rounds where KC are happy to concede space, not using the utility.
जी मैं अपने लाइफ के बारे में कभी डॉक्यूमेंट्री बनाने का सोचा है
See.
Good question, भाई. You are a very good question. मेरे लाइफ के बारे में
Get themselves up mound pretty quickly. The rest of PaperX making their way
हार्ड
past
वर्क की
Rumble right
जिंदगी में
now.
क्या
For Monyet to just disconnect.
मजाक कर रहा हूँ
Martin down to
हाँ बना
20
सकूँगा ना मैं लव स्टोरी पे बनाऊँगा
He's
लव
trying to
स्टोरी
take maybe a little
पे
posture
एक बुक
just to
लिखूँगा
look a little more threatening than he is by a couple more seconds, but that flash should be noted.
It's an open path, so KC looking to potentially reset towards mound, but that's another push some more.
Again, the turret's been dealt with quickly. They should have an idea that everyone's here. They've seen 3 different pieces of utility, and they're just going to flood CT. But already something by. Can they try and disrupt these final players? It's going to be a playthrough back on short as well. Magnum going to be flashed off the angle. You can already see the smokes be coming up here. The diffuse is going to be starting. It does get denied. Going to be dragged away. Monye, something.
Pelo, go!
No way!
Let's go! Davai Lal Pandey!
What are they up to?
Chakku kar dis.
It's always the same PaperX underneath.
अभी तुम लोग का मोमेंटम नहीं खराब होना चाहिए लिख रहा हूँ इधर
The crazy thing is, it always almost looks like that's the plan, that's the call. Somebody's saying that. Like, I've got to reload.
सुनो अभी कोच की
I'm going to knife him.
Look at him! Look at him! Screaming. I can't believe it.
Well, that's how they kick off the second half.
Oh no, I'm nervous now. They're just going to do PaperX things like...
Ooh.
Hello.
Still unconfirmed, but a ton of damage. That's a Monyet.
Oh, God.
Mindfreak caught on, I don't know what he was caught on there. Smoke out something?
I don't know, but he
a
source.
Monia.
Unfortunately, though, going to make up for it and kind of bail out the player by door.
Let's go.
Do you know what, Mike? I'll leave you to the analysis on this one.
There's action coming now.
Monia Patel.
Mart's going to come through. Martin looking for something, but
find something.
Happen.
Alex
Yeah,
भाई ने
find
भरा
something
होगा
on the
half
other end
time
of
में.
it.
हाँ
Right,
भाई
so
बहुत
close to
भरा
it. Just yet could do some damage.
कैसे जी क्या हाल है अभिषेक? Welcome.
And again, good damage. Oh dear.
Nice
Forced to
दवाई लाल.
divide. These rounds are getting weird. Shin left in a 1v2. Can he make something out of it? He might just be able to. Something with a judge and Shin with a dream. He knows it. He knows he's close by. What the hell can Shin do? Oh, a nice try. Something. Making sure he's dead, by the way.
He just cleared about 8 different angles in half a second here. It's such an awkward spot here underneath C side. Hey! Was Mindfree looking to smoke something? Because he's out in the middle of nowhere on
yeah,
B
just
side.
drifting.
Let's just come out of sending a smoke somewhere. So it looked like he was reloading. But that was him just pulling back out the Bulldog.
Nice.
Yeah, that was
Something
really
के गोटो के नीचे था.
I don't know what happened.
गंदी बातें करो रात में. क्या स्ट्रीमिंग टाइम कुछ चेंज हुआ है कि वही 8 बजे? नहीं 8 बजे ही है.
8 to 6.
2 बार स्ट्रीम करता हूँ बस मैं.
Carmichael looking to continue pressure.
यार मैं कम्युनिटी पोस्ट डालने का सोच रहा हूँ यार जिससे कि लोग कंफ्यूज ना रहे.
Something on the other side of this.
I don't want my audience to get confused.
Nasty work here.
He's hanging around.
Yeah, okay, just
Get out.
Get
out.
Something by?
What the hell is going on?
Kai jala?
A late smoke.
Gold gameplay
they like
अचानक
to
से.
disrespect it. They know they can. Something down a little low, but he's still
एक को
trying to
मार
be
दे,
ferocious
something
about this. Shin trying to play ahead of it, but it's Magnum to find him.
Shot
Oh,
ये
with a
मोनिया.
belting shot on Martin. Still going to find value even just with that Sheriff. Where the hell's the rest of the squad though?
India's region need to improve game क्योंकि भाई
Punch
इनका
back
तो
through the
individual
door here
game में फाड़ है.
potentially.
वही
KC in the danger zone. As soon as this opens up though, it's a two-way street.
Magnum could get played in on this. It's Shin with the
बहुत
spam
ही ऐसे
to
pinch
catch
कर रहे
him.
रे इन लोग को.
And now the odds are looking less and less likely for Paper Expert to close that gap, but you can never write these guys out. Shin just controlling on the site though,
ध्यान
really
दिया ना
keeping a
अभिषेक.
firm grip.
अच्छे
Magnum
से गए ना
denies
सब
the
कुछ.
door. And the options for Mind Freak have pretty much dissipated with those last couple of kills.
Yeah, and going to be weird coming out of this round as well, because it's Monyet and Divide to have some credits left in the bank, but KC's round win here almost gives them a huge opportunity to double down on this. Knocking on the door of double digits as well. First ult cycle just about coming on for a few members of Carmine. So yeah, narrate 2 away, Shin 1 off the TP. Magnum and Martin about halfway. Something expecting to have the Blade Storm at least here, buying down to 550 and
सब सही चल रहा है. अभी थोड़ा फ्री हुआ तो आया स्ट्रीम पे. No issues baby.
throwing everything in.
और अभिषेक ने भाई constant membership support
taking
रखा
this
भाई.
to
क्या
concern
बात
that far away from the showstopper as well.
नहीं आ
He's
रहा
only
तो
got a
फिर भी.
Sheriff. Switch up here from KC though.
Good luck, Divine. There is high
भाई 4 लोग C पे थे stacked.
The right call. Now, if you're Carmine Core, you're still going to do somewhat of a diligent clear. You can't be too lackadaisical about it, but there's a pace to them. They want to get this early starting quite quickly. Going to note the player towards topside CT. There is a lot more there now. Going to take away something.
C से सबसे
He's
नजदीक
just
रास्ता
holding
कौन सा
the
है
line.
आने
He's
का
willing
and
for a
everything.
fight. This guy's almost welcoming the fight. They haven't gone for the plant yet, so this is getting a little dicey, but they're holding for maybe this re-aggress.
I know that Paper X is going to try and pre-take the side here, but it's punished. It's
भाई ये मैप जाएगा यार आगे. थर्ड मैप पे जाएगा ये.
It's a flawless round.
मेरे फेवरेट एसेंट मैप तक जाएगा ये.
The money coming into question
मेरे
now
फेवरेट
for
मैप
Paper
तक तो
X.
जाएगा ही जाएगा.
We know there's no timeouts. There's no opportunity to take a breather. Carmichael really starting to dial up the pressure here.
Well, I feel like this echoes back to almost our starting point of this entire matchup. It's the question of form.
ये भड़का ये full भड़का है भाई. चिड़क चुका है. चिड़क हो गया भाई. Full चिड़को हो गया भाई ये J की तरह.
Fight and flight
इतनी
mode,
चिड़की है ये
just
भी.
flying at you across map.
एकदम
And
चिड़ गया है
here,
भाई.
missing a little bit in that regard, whereas KC starting to hit towards where they'd want. Late swing comes out and they're hunting them down. Already Paper X not going to take the foot off the gas by any means. Didn't get the connections they want. Also, this drift from
Shot दवाई भाई.
Vi's got to be careful though.
Yeah, no chance to get that weapon cycled
Support
across.
तो रहेगा बे भले भाई inactive एक बार जाऊँगा.
Should have a ton of information
आके
of
जाऊँगा दिन में. अरे अभिषेक.
how much presence there was towards C. Paper X haven't necessarily rotated just yet. But now, actually, yeah, the rifle is retrieved. So Monnier has that in hand now.
And with the loss of Magnum, there is a chance for some of these flanks to work, maybe, but they've decided against it, right? Opting against. Side's going to get cleared. No one there. Backfilling that space, though, you're going to see something try and maybe thread the needle, but look at the spike. Look where it's heading. Great read. Great read here.
Yeah, PRX have taken the bait. And enough time will pass here where they have a chance to at least get back on, as long as KC are quick about this plan. Yeah, finally coming through. Open path towards Mount. And plenty of opportunities. Shin now in a position to play spoiler. Ooh, a glance from something, but not noted.
4 through door, though. That's a lot of players there. Martin this time in the position Magnum was in before, but again, they don't have...
अरे ये बहुत गंदी जगह है रे, इधर से मत आओ रे.
You can see that late look does get handled, but they've had no success elsewhere. I'm just eyeing up Monnier. Hold on, I'm eyeing up Monnier. What is this man up to? He's got to beat Martin, and he's got to do it fast. Yeah, absolutely not. What is the plan here? There's no time for this. This feels...
Nice.
Wait.
Is there time for this? No, it's not.
No.
Close, but no cigar.
Yeah,
not even.
Bro.
I thought it was way more than that.
I know.
I was like, yeah, no, he's like
स्कीम भाई. अंकल आंटी की तबीयत कैसी है? सब बढ़िया है ना घर पे? यस अभिषेक एकदम बढ़िया है यार.
KC find 11.
Nice.
What a game. This is
थोड़ा लेट हो गया यार, और कुछ नहीं. ऐसे में तो आपको खेलना चाहिए. So I mean easy win, 20 kills with shock dart. Exactly यार आनंद भाई. ये लोग भाई.
Touch and go.
मैं भाई बोला था इनको
कि
थोड़ा सा स्पूफिंग करना है, क्या बताओ?
Then actually that divide pays off.
वो नहीं, थर्ड व्हीलिंग क्या बोलते हैं उसको?
Go back in this time with the buy though.
भाई इधर से नहीं आना चाहिए भाई. ये दरवाजा मत खोलो, दरवाजा बहुत बेकार है. 2 जन मार देता है भाई टीम का.
Towards CT, he can confirm sights clear. Just got to be careful over towards that waterfall side.
सब भी है.
Seeker's going to come through as the answer as well. So Plant going to be going down uncontested.
Pressure's going to be coming back in spawn here. The paranoia a little off kilter. Shin will punish.
ये गया मैच. ये मैच गया. भाई ये देखो.
Shin is just unleashing. Oh, that's stunning from Shin. 3 back-to-back. Full control in CT. He fancied a bit more, didn't he? But something going to quell that aggression. Puts him into a 3v2.
फालतू का एक्स्ट्रा टेंशन भाई, तो मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लगता. फालतू पब्लिसिटी मेरे को पसंद नहीं आनी भाई. समझ रहे हो? अच्छा वो नहीं जा रहे भाई अपन.
But still, this is looking like
12. ऊपर से फिर बाद में मैड्रिड जाने का खर्चा. मेरे को बोल रहे थे कि ये लोग खर्चा करेंगे, पर मेरे को फिर अपने फैमिली को छोड़ के जाने को अच्छा नहीं लगता ना मैड्रिड. तो मैं चला जाता भाई, मेरा पासपोर्ट भी बन गया है. मेरे को कैसा है, मैं फैमिली को जाने नहीं दे सकता ना यार.
In these players. After map 1, after what was being done to them, they've come back with an answer.
But a much more convincing map victory, it will feel like as well.
Yes.
I mean, Eng's saying, you know, yeah, you don't know what to do. We don't know what to do versus a team like this. We've never been tested like this. To still come out of map 1 with a 13-10 and then play like this on Lotus.
भाई लोग जाग गए और कुछ नहीं भाई.
Fantastic.
इसके लिए ऐसा खेल रहे हैं.
Back in the system, doesn't it? Stepping up to the plate here. This map, you could argue, was one of the crowning jewels of their map pool throughout regular play, but still, actually making a bit of a fight here. First time we're seeing a bit more pressure put in by PRX over towards this rubble side. So Carmine Corp will not get the complete run of the house. They absolutely don't. Forsaken going to take down Shin.
एक को भर दे. Let's go for second buy.
So much damage.
But he can't make it away. Martin, yes, left low.
3v2 हो गया भाई. Something भाई निकालो यार. निकालो something. नहीं मगजमारी नहीं भाई.
Martin, excellent work from him. Heads up work from Martin. And now there was one.
GG है भाई chat.
With a judge and 3 players.
Yeah, not gonna
भाई
play
यार.
Have to try and recover a weapon.
हाँ jet lag and खाने का दिक्कत.
Fully reset.
वो भी है यार. एक तो वहाँ पे खाना वाना क्या मिल रहा है कुछ पता नहीं भाई. मेरे को दाल चावल पसंद है.
Martin down to 56, Narrate on 42.
ये लोग फिर पता नहीं कुछ भी खाते हैं. तो मैंने बोला रहने देते यार. फिर वहाँ जाओ, फिर वहाँ जाके भाई 2 दिन आराम करो.
He's got the flight में ऐसा गया नहीं इतना दूर. He's going to be in a position pretty close by when this plant does come through.
बहुत सारे reasons हैं, multiple reasons से मैंने जाने
मतलब नहीं गया. Matters for him.
He's going to be on the outside of it though.
राका भाई से मिले क्या आज? वो भी मुंबई आए. नहीं यार, मैं तो बहुत दूर रहता हूँ यार.
God, Where did that just go?
I don't know, but Monier's got played in here. That's a freebie! And now there's problem. Oh, Martin!
हो गया भाई यार.
He just got a grip on him at
भाई
the
थर्ड
end
मैच चला गया यार.
there was a window of chance, Mike.
मेरे पास परमिशन है डार्क गेमिंग.
13-6. Carmine Court are in the server. We might actually have a game on our hands. I want this to go to the distance. I want it to be a damn good map 3.
I think we definitely do, Lauren. I mean, Narrate and Martin
लिख लेता हूँ guys, लिख लेता हूँ.
stretch their legs.
इन लोगों की कमजोरियाँ लिख रहा हूँ guys.
If you're KC, you've got
बाद
to
में
be
इन लोगों को बताने में काम आएगा.
Let's find out how this goes. Map 3 unlocked and on the
लिख लिया guys, लिख लिया. भाई यार सच्ची बीटी हो गई यार. ये तो बहुत टेढ़ी वाली बेटी हो गई यार. उनाडिया अबे देख के जा यश भाई. बाद में रात में ना सपना आएगा भाई. देख के जा. 3 मिनट में गेम चालू होने वाला है. ये वाले एक्सेस मॉडल का स्ट्रीम के बाद मिला ना? नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. उसके पहले से मिल रखा था मुझे दोनों का एक्सेस. VCA एंड मास्टर्स दोनों का एक्सेस मुझे साथ में मिला है. भाई बहुत टेंशन वाला काम है रे. बहुत टेंशन वाला काम है. मेरे को तो धक हो रहा है अभी. वो लोग क्या बोलूं मैं अभी यार. कौन से लैंग्वेज में बोलूं यार.
रात को नहीं चल रहा. चलो हो गया. डन है.
अब बताओ चैट क्या होगा ऐसा. राइट वाले हमें बुलाते हैं इवेंट में और हमें राइट्स नहीं मिलेंगे. हेलो हाँ वो भी है यार. हमें बुलाते हैं इवेंट्स में तो हमको राइट्स नहीं मिलेंगे. वाई नॉट भाई. राइट वाले बुलाते हैं भाई हमें. भाई पेपर है. PRX नहीं आने वाली लिखने. ये 2 मैच देखते देखते 12 बज गए. पता भी नहीं चला. यश भाई पेपर है. पेपर X नहीं है. अच्छा समझ गया. मतलब पेपर है पेपर X नहीं है. अच्छा तेरा कल पेपर है. अरे यार ठीक है भाई. जा कोई दिक्कत नहीं. माफ़ करो भाई. अभी थोड़ा गेम में ही ध्यान है मेरा यार. इसके लिए सॉरी भाई. मेरे भैया आपकी वाली ही बाइक लिए है BMW GS 310. कोई टिप्स लाइक प्रोज एंड कॉन्स. नहीं यार द बाइक इज़ रियली अमेजिंग एंड ब्यूटीफुल. इट्स जस्ट दैट ऑलवेज रिमेंबर मेक श्योर टू ऐड ऑल द एक्सेसरीज जो मैंने अभी तक नहीं करा है. टट्टी आदमी हूँ मैं. बट एक्सेसरीज डलवा लो सारे. पैनियर्स ये वो सब. क्रैश गार्ड फिर बाद में इंजन गार्ड बाग बस्टर्स ये लोडा लसन सब लगवा दो. एंड फिर बाद में बाइक इज़ गुड टू गो बेबी. सोसाइटी कैसा लग रहा है? एनी थॉट्स अबाउट इट? इट्स गोइंग अमेजिंगली फनी एंड ग्रेट एंड रियलिस्टिक एंड अमेजिंग एंड मजा आ गया. ए गाइस मिम्मी नहीं ये मिम्मी अलग है भाई. मेरे पास एक गेम है गाइस. क्या नाम था उस दिन देखा था ना हमने? गाइस वो क्या था जिसमें क्रिएटर्स लोग को ढूंढते हैं. वो क्वेश्चन पूछता है और क्रिएटर्स लोग को ढूंढते हैं. उसको क्या बोलते हैं? क्या बोलते हैं चैट उसको? ए यार ना क्या बोलते हैं उसको गाइस? एक्टिनेटर. हाँ वो सब लगवा लिया है. बस एक बार बैटरी ख़राब हो गई थी. जिम्मी ऊपर अपर फाइनल्स की वॉच पार्टी करेगा. अरे करेंगे. टेंशन नहीं लेने का भाई. तेरा भाई इधर है. आओ गाइस एक्टिनेटर पे तुम्हारे भाई को ढूंढेंगे. ठीक है Select the next game thematic. Characters, objective, animal. Characters. Okay. How? Is your character a YouTuber? Why not, baby? Does your character make videos about gaming? Yes, baby. Does your character have eyeglasses? No, baby. Does your character make Minecraft videos? No, baby. Does your character have a red skin? No, baby. Does your character make headshots? Guys? Headshots, I guess. He's talking about me, I guess. Yes. Is your character from Gujarat? नहीं, मैं गुजरात से तो नहीं हूँ, पर मैं गुजराती हूँ. No, baby. Did your character work alongside a dictator? No, baby. कैसी बात कर रहा है यार? Does your character usually hide their face? कैसा बात कर? ये भाई, ये लोग कहाँ जा रहे हो तुम? Don't go towards total gaming, okay? No. Is your character from Nepal? No. Does your character have a famous brother? No यार, फुकरा इंसान नहीं भाई. Is your character from Peldis Entertainment? क्या? Is your character from Peldis Entertainment? नहीं भाई. Is your character a lawyer? No. Is your character a PUBG player? No. Is your character the husband of Kajol? Maka? No. Is your character from the game Free Fire? No. Is your character known for their PvP skills? No. Is your character Indian? Obviously, yes, baby. Does your character have over 9 million subscribers? No. Does your character have a silver flame? No. Is your character from your family? No. Does your character know your name? Does your character know? I know. Does your character know your name? मैं तो अपना नाम जानता हूँ, बट इसके लिए मैं कोई नहीं हूँ, तो मैं अपने आप को नहीं जानता. No. Does your character have the best Fortnite player? No. Is your character from Mumbai? Oh yeah, baby. Did your character have a wife? No. क्या? What? कैसे? No! Is your character a female? No! Is your character from a first-person shooter video game? No! Arey! Oh yes! Sorry! Does your character have over 1 million subscribers? No. Is your character a computer gamer? Obviously, yes. Does your character use bad words? Does your character have tattoos on their arm? Oh yes! Yes. Does your character have green skin? Green skin? No. Is your character from Slovakia? अरे नहीं रे भाई. Has your character been elected mayor? नहीं. Is your character associated with milk? अरे नहीं रे भाई. Has your character been turned into an animal? No. Has your character ever played the role of police? Yes! Is your character No. Did your character start their career with a talent contest? नहीं रे भाई. Does your character have a beard? Yes! Is your character related to 8-bit gaming? No. Is your character famous due to CSGO? No. Is your character a bully? No. Does your character play GTA? Yes. Is your character famous because of GTA or yes. Is your character from Kerala? No. Does your character live with their grandmother? Does your character have 100k subscribers on YouTube? No. Let's go! Let's go! जानता है मेरे को ये मैं भी फेमस हूँ समझा ना
For a moment there with the HBB
game चालू हो गया क्या?
beckoned wasn't to be. Carmine Core gonna get the first here.
The problem is with this composition, KC have so many opportunities to re-engage.
Like karo chat.
Catch your timing, catch PaperX off guard. In round one, definitely already an indication of that.
100k से कम तो एक ही है इसलिए बोल दिया अरे आनंद भाई मत बोलो यार
Chaos able to get a trade
क्या
back,
यार अभी जिंदगी बर्बाद हो गया है भाई
just a ton of utility to work with here.
Crazy है ना क्या हाल है बगीरा भाई
Like करो guys towards A main. It's all retrieved here.
ए भाई इसमें खेल लो रे सोवा लेते ना क्यों नहीं लिया सोवा
Questions about just how turbulent some of these composition changes are.
ये ले लिया है
It must be brutal as a player.
Gecko क्यों लिया रे
from this sort of back and forth role.
Gecko और ये ले लिया यार
Again, Monye map 1 was exceptional. Really highlight credit to
emotional damage देने के बाद चल दिया
capability.
भाई आप ही हो हमें लगा कि हम हर्ष भाई के
wasn't exactly the headline star, but they've actually got themselves a site here.
Look where Monye's got himself into as well. Tucked into
8 bit में yes लगा लिया तो पिपी आता होगा या फिर ऐसे हाँ
timing on the reveal here. Gonna have his hands full. Gotta be careful.
Yeah.
मोनिया भाई मारो
Did he hear anything as he considered it?
उसको पता नहीं है मोनिया आगे
Very aware. No naughtiness here.
ये सोचता रहेगा ना मोनिया काई को जाता हो रे मैं आगे इतना फालतू में मरने को
Locked on that site. Here. Any kit, one paranoia. Oh. No uncertainty about that. Forsaken falls. This is just going to get very difficult. They can't really springboard off the back of that utility either. Yeah, just outgunned, overwhelmed. 5 alive, and a defuse on the board.
And tough for Monye, really gets himself into a very dangerous position here, but weaponry and well played by Tomazi to back up and concede once again, which has been the approach time and time again.
क्योंकि आपसे बेटर सोवा इनसे होगा नहीं इसीलिए नहीं अरे वही यार ये लोग पर सोवा लेने का ना रही एसेंट बना ही सोवा के लिए पहले सोवा बनाया फिर एसेंट बनाया कि सोवा को गेम प्ले दिखा के कि भाई इसका ऐसा गेम प्ले है तो एक एसेंट बनाते ये लोग ने समझा ही नहीं कभी यार अभी पेपर एक्स हारी ना तो इसका रीजन यही है कि सोवा लेना चाहिए था चाहिए तुम लोग ये मेरे को याद करोगे बाद में भाई कोच बोल रहा है
Confirmation on the other side now. Martin.
8-bit join after 100k. No. मेरे पास है ना already talent management agency. 8-bit join too.
Sure.
Alpha Zegas है तो.
I feel like they're not going to continue on that pathing, but a little bit of a glance there from Martin. Not going to
but
see
you never know.
Kind of
you never know the future.
Freeze him up in position, right? Store comes in short. Shin going to hear enough that
after 100k.
He knows there's more than one player here. Raul is not finding some of the players in the corner.
Breeze में हाँ breeze में भी
जरूरी is the end goal. And Martin waiting.
बच गया.
They actually are doing that. A nice opportunity, but it closes, and Shin just going to try and play forward. Paranoia landed, but
still nearly wins
it.
Dawai Lal Pandey.
That one, not the case. PaperX. 5 standing, couple of them lower, but it's going to be Tomasi the first to draw blood. Something on the trade out, and now Narrate sweeps his way through middle.
It's a 2v3 Magnum if he can win out here, but traded by Forsaken. Now Narrate finds himself in a 1v2. Forsaken tapped up something at 72 HP as well.
Narrate's been good. He's been very good, and Forsaken has to respect that.
Look at the respect being shown, yeah.
No one's on stairs or close by. Considers main now, considers lane. He's going through all those options. Just a flash to try and get him on the cross there, but Forsaken, I think, was unaffected by it. So just sits fine.
Guys, इसका prediction बताओ chat जल्दी. कितना आएगा? 13. मेरे को लग रहा है 13. Paper X जीतेगी 13. 13-8.
KC in a position really with I guess
13-8.
utility invested towards
भाई अगर ये हारी ना तो मेरे को पनौती लिखवाना पड़ेगा मेरे माथे पे.
The plan all along. Our team looking to potentially get a little aggressive towards mid.
Time to run, and he's quite alone here. Oh, the back! Perfect timing from Martin, holding them at the door. This is nice from him. Starting to heat up throughout the series, starting to find his footing. These international events
13-12.
looking much better now.
13-12 कैसा होएगा?
Once that pressure got taken away. 3
13-11
in this round. Wants a fourth, gets a
भाई ये
fourth.
मार्टिन को क्या हो गया अचानक?
For Carmine Core and
भाई अंगार मुत रहा है.
So Magnum really the power player in this composition. Going to apply
भाई बहुत danger खेल रहा है यार अभी वो.
Utility to both sides. In this position towards
Martin and Thomas. भाई क्या खेल रहे भाई केसी?
Another example already.
उसको भी डैमेज दिया उसने. ओमेन को.
Martin just really coming into his own now.
How do you see that last one?
Yeah, you
are.
Almost fell off the stage. Don't worry.
So many 4K moments.
Bro, अब बोला ना इसने so good.
Who was it that fell off at EMEA? Was it Magnum that fell off his chair? It was actually, wasn't it?
Paper X Ascent बहुत कम खेलती है.
Yes. Is that Kakuka confirming?
That was Bayer shouting yes.
That's what the analyst desk is there for. That sort of information coming in hot. Appreciate you.
Meanwhile, me 9-11. अबे साले.
Make it in time. But there has been a timeout. Paper X feeling as though they don't have a grip on this one, and I've got to say, in my mind,
a recurring trend, honestly, of early timeouts. They're almost hitting the panic.
भाई अभी से उनको उनका momentum break करने के लिए timeout ले लिया वाह.
Spiral out of control.
13-8 केसी हाँ क्या आदि?
But also in my mind, this wasn't a
भाई पूरा गेम पलट रहे रे केसी.
I mean, EMEA
भाई अगर
hard fought overtime versus Vitality with a different composition.
Paper X हार गई यहाँ पे तो सीधा टूर्नामेंट के बाहर है ना चैट?
Look at as a
Bro, danger scene.
but potentially if this
Very
is a
danger scene, bro.
competition
Very danger scene.
I mean, it has a lot of potential.
Yeah. A nasty little comp.
Seeing the breach toyed with elsewhere.
Right there.
I mean, 4 rounds have passed. Magnum at 6 assists. You can already see some of these situations.
एक इंडियन टीम होती तो क्या हाइप मिलती वैलोरेंट को इंडिया में कोई ना वन डे होगा एक दिन होगा उस दिन भाई जो वॉचिंग पीक करेगी ना
Really sticking to this fight.
इंडिया में अभी भी वैलोरेंट काफी हाइप है.
But has to be cautious. The sheriffs are out,
Yeah,
and that rifle
eliminate.
would have been a prized possession.
Paper X time पे
but slow work in middle and a pop flash to follow. That's what I like to see. Just that tempered aggression every now and then thrown in. A dash of it. Controls mid and Narrate feeling this, confident now, willing to fight and willing to win. 2 big picks.
ये लोग अभी हाइप दे रहे हैं. हाइप दे ये लोग.
Really in a position to make much of
KC
this.
full hype day, guys.
2 by aim main doesn't give you a great deal of forward play here.
Full hype day लोग.
Magnum got it too. It was Shin in the end to actually claim it. He's
गरम हो रखे हैं लोग अभी. जब तक ये लोग जीतेंगे नहीं तब तक ये लोग शांत नहीं बैठेंगे ऐसा हो रखा है.
1v5 with a bulldog. Looking like it might be another flawless, and it is. Speaking of recurring trends, flawless so far by KC. Barring that one blip in round 3. Feeling very, very comfortable for them. Ultimate's coming online now for Paper X. Forsaken Monnier and something. Divide one off the TP as well, but I mean, the other side, I think Carmine as well. Blade Storm, the null command, something to really shut down a fast execute. We'll see Monnier's showstopper a concern in that regard as well. If Narrate
हाइप
is
तो
in
एक
range.
ट्वीट एंड कंट्रो के से भी अचानक ज्यादा हो गई वैलो की. नहीं है पहले से हाइप तो है पहले से यार because I feel
a little bit of a fight. He
काफी
does have,
सारे
of course,
स्ट्रीमर्स हैं
Magnum there with him, but it's not just
जिन्होंने
one
काफी कुछ किया है वैलोरेंट के लिए.
This is dangerous. And now, Monnier's got to know there's something over here. What the hell was that? The Paranoia's going to go. Was
Controversy
one of the
now.
players ahead of it. I'm waiting to see. Oh my god!
Oh! मोनिया बोला था भाई ये मोनिये को दो भाई. बोला था भाई मोनिये को दो. Raise. Let's go मोनिया.
That is just unreal.
What a round from him! A flawless in response.
Bro!
Come on, actually gets popped there. I'm not sure of the exact timing. The showstopper went off.
इसको बोल रहा हूँ मैं पहले मैं कोच हूँ मेरे को मालूम है कि इसको दो पहले रेस खेलने को.
He did, yeah. He got an extra to stop it.
Good job.
That is wild.
That
almost like a second satchel.
Yeah. Good job, bhai. Good job.
That laugh is terrifying. That scared me to my core. What a way to nullify that confidence, put him back. Potentially a good position to work forward. Martin just got caught at the end of that. That's going to remove his ability to find impact and maybe paint a little picture of the adjustment he was going for on short.
Something will be rewarded here in these reclearances.
भाई उसको डैमेज दिया काफी डिंक दिया उसको
30 seconds in
Something
here.
ने
He said KC happy to post up for these fights. Tomazi lucky to get away.
अभी ये लोग एक दो राउंड और जीते ना पेपर एक्स तो सब लोगों को एकदम फुल पावर आ जाएगा कि भाई मारने का है कुत्ता बनाने का. समथिंग ने निकाला एक की हाँ शिन की एचपी एकदम कम है भाई.
Some more space cleared through here for PaperX. Information garnered on the back of that as well.
Nice.
Oh God, do it again! Do it again!
Oh my God, dude.
3v3. Mind Freak needs to fill that void and he does it well. What can these players do though? Shin down low, takes it. Oh,
क्या था वो?
Probably wasn't the plan, but Tomasi just
nice one.
follow suit falls.
ये उसने वो क्या किया रे?
Keeping 3 alive.
उसने उसके वहाँ पे साइड पे क्यों ओमन ने ना अल्टी मारी? वो लोग बुद्धू थोड़ी है जो उन लोग देखेंगे नहीं. ऐसे भी ओमन की एक एचपी थी. अल्ट मार के पूरा वेस्ट कर दिया है एचपी. अल्ट वेस्ट हो गई. आप अगर एस करते वहाँ स्टेज पे तो क्या रिएक्शन देते आप? मैं तो भाई मैंने तो किया भी है ना एस स्टेज पे वैलोरेंट लाइन में भाई. वो भी शेरिफ से एस मारा है मैंने. मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ आनंद भाई, फेक नहीं रहा. पूछो चैट को, चैट बताओ गाइस.
Feeling it's time to slow things down a little, have a chat, check back in.
मैं तो केसी को सपोर्ट कर रहा. शर्म आनी चाहिए भाई. एंड मोमेंट में पार्टी बदलता है.
You would know that
इन्फो के मारे शायद बट कैंसिल आउट नहीं किया. वही तो कैंसिल आउट. पेपर को बस मार्टिन और मैगन के शांत करना है. जीत जाएंगे अगर ये दोनों मारना चालू किया तो खत्म है क्योंकि दोनों अभी केसी ने टाइम आउट लिया है उन लोगों का मोमेंटम ब्रेक करने के लिए.
Magnum leading the discussion.
जब नाइफ कर रहे थे तेरे को. I know.
And awareness shown here from PaperX.
Hydra सबके सामने भाई.
Try and isolate Magnum all the way in spawn.
एस मारा था भाई मैंने.
They're trying to rectify the issue.
एस के बाद शांत रहते क्योंकि उसका है यार अब तो आदत. हाँ भाई मैं अभी मतलब ज़्यादा ऐसा ऐसा नहीं करता. मैं मार लिया है. और बाद में डायरेक्ट नेक्स्ट राउंड ऐसा चला है.
Felt almost omnipresent, right? Like everywhere when he was finding value. So
ऐसे कौन से 5 इंडियन प्लेयर्स हैं जो इंटरनेशनल लेवल अच्छा खेल सकते हैं?
The approaches for PaperX again. Spike not committed, so makes me feel as if it's going to be a slow approach here. Try and put this operator into the mix. Oh well, say that. Monier's all the way up short now. Boombot will go in, but won't spot Narrate.
Shot!
A wide swing will. Narrate caught completely off guard by this aggression.
And Tomasi
याद ही नहीं है ही नहीं.
Just
गौरव भाई उस टाइम तेरे पे
maybe feeling a false sense of security.
उस टाइम तेरे पे हीट भी थी बहुत. कम्युनिटी की याद है तेरे कुछ कंट्रोल हो गया था. पता नहीं भाई क्या ही हो गया था. कुछ करता भी था.
Is very indicative of presence. He knows they're on the way.
ए यार.
Tomasi didn't get that timing right. Divide already over towards lane, and the site will be waving. PaperX's banner. As the plant's going to come in uncontested here.
Still got somebody disconnected as well. A couple more players, something. The operator posting up here, who wins out. It's Martin to find another pick.
भाई ये मार्टिन पागल ही है यार.
Oh, I thought he had that. I thought he might have had it. Forsaken's trying to hit up though in a 1v1. Forsaken up against Magnum.
Bro.
Forsaken's read him. He's ahead.
Let's go. Forse.
Forsaken gonna bring that scoreline right back up.
Forse bhai.
They had maybe this map on
Khub
wrap,
chan,
but
khub
it's
chan.
absolutely not the case. 3 in a row now. Hard to
Majja
handle.
aa gayi pehla.
Monye coming out. The rest of the team starting to heat up.
भाई एकदम क्लोज कट चल रहा है भाई गेम यार ये केसी का कुछ करना पड़ेगा यार बहुत मार रहा है यार
Winning out on that operator 1v1. Just completely caught off guard by Mindfreak's position, I believe. Nonetheless, KC doing everything right on the way back into that retake.
इसका पहला पिक वो जीतेगा राउंड नहीं I don't think so ऐसा है but
difference rinse repeat
ए यार ये मोनिया
starting to calibrate what's going on in these rounds. Starting to
भाई राउडजी जैसा क्यों खेल रहा है यार ये मोनिया आगे जाके मरने का एकदम completely राउडजी जैसा खेल रहा है यार
Martin has he got more? Not this time. Shin now left wondering, do I swing it,
nice
do I wait?
one,
But the Prowler goes past,
shot.
the device still checks.
Left में
Just such good heads
shot,
up
shot,
work.
shot.
Narrate
Nice one,
can
nice one.
only do so much.
3-1.
And even against numbers, Mike, they break through on short.
Hello,
again.
Wizard.
I don't know if something thinks he picked up the spike here, but
he hasn't.
Well, no, the TP comes through regardless. Mindfreak will find the killing blow. Paper X their 5th. You see, putting Martin into that position to try and take this engagement. He's trying to counterbalance that early round aggression, but Paper X able to follow through. Curious what sort of adjustment we'll see from KC.
ये लोग sweat करा रहे हैं उनको बहुत ज़्यादा.
Start following through with some of this
बहुत
utility
sweating
at
हो
the
रही है
start of
इनकी
the
अभी.
round, denying some of the space because
Paper X उनको काफी sweat करा रहे हैं. टफ कंपटीशन दे रहे हैं ना तो इन लोगों को भी अभी ऐसा हो गया कि भाई क्या बकचोदी है यार.
Relying on Paper X to show presence first and trying to play very reactive based on Magnum's utility.
This looks good, yeah.
Nice one, Munia.
The sides theirs. Lots more
Khub
pressure
chan, bhava.
towards short, though that could prove a problem on the cross with the
बंद
spike.
कर दरवाजा बंद कर चल चल चल.
Yeah, door's gonna be shut, so there's gonna be that safety net put into place. Plant's now
भाई
down.
बस प्लांट के लिए खेलो अभी.
And already in a 5v4, this is difficult to play back into.
What, Martin's found an opener, no, he's found a second.
भाई
Divine fall.
ये मार्टिन
That was
क्या है
advantage
भाई?
now.
Absorbing all issues from that. What are you up to?
Bro, क्या है मार्टिन?
And Shin is there, converting on towards Mindfreak. Where is this final player? Forsaken. They flood him. Carmine Core should never have had that round.
It looked wrapped, but Martin with
Bro,
the
this
Sheriff
game, dude.
picks apart Paper X, converts a MasterCard Thrifty, and ties things up 5 apiece.
And it felt almost frenzied from
भाई
something to
यार.
jump back into that.
I mean,
क्या खेल रहा है भाई? किस इसमें खेल रहा है यार ये?
Get Mindfreak in a position that's not considered.
क्या फॉर्म में है भाई ये मार्टिन?
Strength in numbers here for KC on the back of Martin's heroics.
And Martin was one of the missing pieces of the KC puzzle in some of their weaker games. If he had an off game, it wasn't quite feeling the same, but he's starting to spark a little here. But again, that was
मतलब कैसे
around in a
कैसे
drought.
पेपर घर पे शर्म आनी चाहिए
Shin's
भाई.
got to evacuate. Early
Otherwise
utility
can
going to
someone
force
with
that
this
open
भाई वो
engagement.
मस्त मारा उसने.
Martin waiting. This guy's been on it. Does he get another chance here? He can't stick around too long. Does have to finally relinquish. And, well, that was an attempt from Monye, but there's too much presence
अरे
there.
मोनिया भाई बहुत घुस के मार रहे यार.
Comes through onto Shin.
मर रहे मार नहीं रहे देखो यार. क्या हो रहा है
The
सीन्स
knock
ब्रो?
commands popped as well.
भाई डिफेंस का गेम है जीत लो जीत जाओ यार.
Battle both sides.
Defense map है भाई.
Chunks out of each other. It's only Mindfreak left alive, and you're right. There was no plan. He doesn't even have the time on his side. He's looking for a fair fight, and he's not going to get too many of them. That opportunity probably just slipping away with Magnum now getting support.
भाई मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ गाइस अब मेरा एक टेक है बोलने का इसमें. मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि डिफेंस अगर इन लोग ने अटैक में कट टू कट निकाला है तो इनका डिफेंस अच्छा जाना चाहिए.
Plant down, and obviously once that pick comes through, it's that blanket of security. KC able to get ahead of the curve here. Again, the doors removed so quickly that was it. 3 players huddled onto switch here.
Let's go. Keep the energy up. Let's go. Come on.
डिफेंस का गेम है डिफेंस निकाल सकते हैं लोग.
Nice stuff.
भाई लोग फुल
clawed
भड़का
their
हुआ
way
है
back in here and a
फुल
chance
भड़का हुआ है यार
to
वो
actually flip this on its head, get themselves a 7-5 half. Weaponry available for PaperX. Do have the pit as mentioned, but no other tools.
What a close affair, but Martin could get his opportunity to shine again. Playing towards middle here.
Here.
I think noting presence. There is late pressure towards A main potentially as well. This is hard to read, hard to gamble on. But does Martin get his play in? Doesn't look like it just yet. It might be Tomasi. Again, how do you read this? You've noted a lot now towards that B side of the map.
Sorry, Tomasi committed towards this anchor once again on B. Happy to throw him up for the slaughter, and timing this time. Not sure if the rotation will come through. Still KC sticking to a 3-man hold on A site. I mean, Tomasi just needs to, one and done really is enough for him.
Yeah.
In this situation.
He can get the help from the TP, right? That's not too surprising.
30 seconds left.
But can he get any help on the cross? They're backing. Look at the spike. Look where the spike's going.
Not a lot of time for this.
No,
I mean,
this
भाई निकल लिए वो लोग निकल लिए
know that the path's not coming on.
ए जाओ
Somebody can get across the A site and
फ्लैश नहीं
deny.
है VCT के पास दिक्कत होगी रीटेक में
They're going
come off on short.
Yeah, Magnum. This is it. That's storm.
Bhai!
That is huge. Everything, Magnum.
भाई
What a moment for Magnum.
भाई
Keeping this in their favor.
Absolutely ridiculous. And because nothing else has really gone on in this round, Magnum has everything to close the door on short.
भाई
PaperX getting lost in the clock here. I thought KC were potentially going to be behind this. But it's absolutely beautiful.
That's dreamy for Magnum there, isn't it? So they keep the lead on the half. 7-5. It's a close affair. It's what we wanted for map 3 between these two. We'll be back in just a second.
Hello guys, I'm Aaron, known as My Freaking Game, and I play for Team PaperX. Yeah, so basically, I think Monyet took it personally, or maybe like this is the first time he get like.
PaperX टीम को हावी गाले पड़ने वाला हाँ भाई
Like he took it personally, so basically.
क्या रीड किया है भाई इस राउंड से ये सीखने मिला कि थोड़ा आगे भी को भी सोचना चाहिए लास्ट मिनट में अक्सर लड़ने लगता है भाई यार
so yeah. I mean, it's part of the game. I mean, he tried his best to take us down, but personally, I don't really bother at all because I was just like smiling at him.
Wrap around players, plenty of them, ready for the targets here. Heads could pop and heads could come clean off. Still watching, and damage low enough. One shot in the chamber, Monnier sends it!
Bottom line was, we're just not informed like last year. We had this conversation like yesterday or 2 days ago, that's why our split today was a little bit better because we changed the comp for second player race. Monyet said that he doesn't comfortable playing race in split. So yeah, I think we definitely improved like a bit because now I think everyone playing their comfortable role, and I feel
भाई
like
क्या हो रहा है?
this match because maybe people trying to underestimate us, but in the end of the day we take the W.
Oh, at the end of the day we take W. क्या बोल दिया उसने?
This is the final map I was hoping for, Mike. I want a game from both of these where we see the best of their capability, seeing
First map पे PaperX को one-sided domination था,
for
second map
the
पे
scales right
उनको
back in their
थोड़ा
hands, but PaperX
भाई
still feisty, still fired up. This is an elimination game. Only one of these two teams will carry on forward. So everything has to come out in this half. This is the final half of play, unless we get OT.
See how KC look to apply his composition in the second half here. Martin is revealed here. Well, maybe a little bit of a miscommunication.
भाई डिफेंस है, मेरे को लगता है अभी डिफेंस में इन लोगों को हगना नहीं चाहिए भाई. डिफेंस में मार दो यार. इसके हाथ में ना इसके समथिंग के हाथ में दे दो ऑपरेटर, फिर बाद में बाकी देख लो यार.
Looking to shoulder that.
मोनिया भाई के ऊपर भरोसा है मेरे को.
A bit of a
मोनिया और 4 सेकंड में भरोसा है. डिफेंस में तो भाई इनिशिएटर काम आएगा यार.
Market approaches. KC drift towards what looks like a B site execute here for the pistol.
High flash for the
निकाल लिया
front part of site.
भी घुस रहे भाई, 2 जन अंदर बैठे हुए भाई, बहुत सीन होने वाला है.
Narrate then going to try and reveal who's towards the back of the side itself, and he's going to get one, so they don't
एक
quite
सब
know.
एक का information है, एक का information.
It's Forsaken.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a surprise. They didn't get the information on. Great trade for Narrate, but Mindfreak
Nice.
now takes that time to play out. Really playing with the push and pull of the round, and the cross now isn't safe. The support is Martin trying to clear back in, spike back in hand, but for 25 seconds, where are you
पीछे गए लोग, पीछे गए.
I mean, this is exactly the same amount of time that was left on the clock for PaperX to make the same rotation in the last round of the first half. Martin tagged up down to 51, Shin at 74, but they might just get the plant ahead of Mindfreak here.
10 seconds left. Yeah, they're going to get the plant down. Mindfreak close, but not close enough. 40 HP, but he's here. He's going to spot.
No.
Now has to peel away for a second. I think
साथ में खेल लो यार
to
वो.
get close enough by to maybe work on some of the picks they get potentially. I think that
दरवाजा बंद है.
What do they do about it now? Spamming out towards CT. You hear the door going down.
गया round गया guys, round गया.
His attention, spots him, sharp, clean work. Carmine Corp starting off the second half here with a bang.
By danger.
Getting enough damage done to make something, and Mindfreak's chances of closing this out, I guess flipping this back in their favor.
दोनों heaven से चले गए होते ना तो शायद कुछ difference होता. क्या बोलते हो chat? अगर वो लोग दोनों heaven से गए होते तो कुछ तो
very cautious of
अलग देखने मिलता.
PaperX starting off the second half explosively.
One enemy remaining.
Always got to be the consideration for them. To win this one out in the end. We'll switch up here just to Mazzy towards B. Information gather towards mid and outside B main, but nothing confirmed just yet.
Possible था Shin low था exactly. कोई भी जीते but इस level का game देखने में अलग मजा. वही तो. भाई नींद भी उड़ जाए भाई. किसी को नींद आई हो.
They've pretty much cleared everything else, so they should be pretty heads up that short was the only pressure point. But a late plant has
भाई HP लो कर दी सबकी. नहीं एक की लो की है. भाई मार्टिन पागल ही हो गया.
PaperX make anything of this. The two sheriffs I'm keeping my eyes on with Mindfreak and Divide. They're going to get themselves into that smoke. They've at least crossed that first threshold and tap the spike reveals the position.
ए भाई साहब.
Two players in hell, so Divide.
क्या बकचोदी है रे.
Mindfreak now. Last one to try and pull something across the line, but
भाई.
Yeah, this is looking done for. Yeah, cool. Carmine Corp.
Aiming से आना था Mindfreak को. Heaven mark था और flash भी नहीं था. Something
to
के
the
पास.
third round as well. Decent inventory.
उतना घूम के आया तब तो time भी निकल जाता यार. Time ही नहीं था.
Martin going to be the one to lead the charge here. Threw away from the Blade Storm as well, so good early progress.
PaperX full pressure में.
To answer back. Need an early response from them. KC already knocking on the door of double digits.
Danger seems, bro.
Like it might be exactly the same setup here.
Flashbang. Cover going out.
Now, do PaperX look to explore outside B main? I mean, with the Odin, you'd imagine not in the hands of Forsaken. A three-man stack towards A site behind this Viper wall. But Mindfreak suppressed actually. Martin looking to close the gap as well.
Oh, that's still uncomfortable there. Yeah, just about kind of evading detection on the other side of it. But Monnier going to be feeling that scrutiny on the side though. Playing behind Dice, he's got to be careful that they couldn't creep up towards Gen, but...
Look at this though. KC getting very aggressive towards short here.
On the other side though, that flash looking very good there. There's the retake towards short. Monnier turns attention, he keeps his life. Mindfreak keeping him safe. And PaperX really dealing with that
OT जाने वाला लग रहा है.
Pressure very well.
Yeah,
अब मजा आएगा भाई. Odin से मारेंगे यार.
To back up here.
भाई साहब.
Making the right noises, getting aggressive towards short, pushing all the way through tree, but
game जाएगा भाई.
To convert that.
अब तो तीखा खाने का मन कर रहा है भाई लोग. माथा घूम रहा है मेरा तीखा खाने का कुछ.
Sure, we thought he was going to get across the wine there, but
Let's go, boys. We are back, one back.
Little bit of a slip up.
Wall bang बोल रहा है देखो मोनू.
It's a good opportunity though, and if you're PaperX, you'll take it with both hands. A lot of the early round, gotta say, Carmine Corp have been having their way really.
Wall bang.
Play back in now, starting to see maybe at least a test towards A main, but that's it. And just jump spotting towards middle. Be something. does look like a 3-2 split.
Good night,
towards
bye.
A site. Difference being you've got divide towards wine. You're going to have
Achha,
a little bit of an adjusted
we are
setup
back,
here, but
bola
goes
kya?
down, going to try and come in. Martin gets dealt with, quelled and slowed down, and Monnier not really backing away either. Still keeping them both in their place. And
Nice one, Mindfree.
just demolishing them on short. The sports here. They're down at 2 and they know where both of them are.
The Magnum and Shin left to try and
मारो मारो धरो अभी भाई.
Ton of damage done. Still 4 standing.
Vandal round है धरो 16 9-6 हो गया है.
Something elsewhere on the map, but
he actually might
just find something. Yeah, he's already made his way across towards B. Shin spotted here with a jump peek as well. PaperX looking very,
Sentinels
very
and
well
PaperX.
coordinated here in the second half, Lauren.
Bye-bye.
और loud भी यार, loud को भी मेरे को.
Oh, and the way he wants
ये
it, I'm
तीन
sure,
team
but
है
Shin
जिनसे
now
मेरे को
forced
hope
to
से
say
बाकी.
there's no good outcome for him in that scenario. But yeah, this is looking different now. PaperX starting to get a little bit more of a read, it feels like, a little bit more comfort here. So his first couple of rounds, it was rather uncomfortable viewing. PaperX closing the gap here. Shin.
10 seconds left.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं. Round आ रहे हैं ना भाई, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. मार भाई, Odin मार.
Keeping the rifle in hand. 5 more seconds. He'll get out with what he came in with 7. Oh dear. Oh dear, don't go that side. Something's there, something's there. Shin keeps it, but that was getting a little scary as well.
Yeah.
9-7, Mike. We've had 2 now consecutive rounds. That has forced Carmine Core into a timeout.
Danger scenes.
PaperX will have the upper hand in terms of these first ultimates coming online as well, but another example of a very comfortable hold on A side here, particularly towards short, where the focal point seems to be for Carmine Court. There's Monnier on the other side of this as well to counterbalance that, shutting down A main. Happy to stand his ground and
Against
fight.
2.
Yeah. They just can't dislodge him.
No. And the way he was able to offset the timing with that was just fantastic. Allowed them all to clear back through short, give them that full focus once they swept back through. It's what you'd be after. Now this time you can see Eng being far more involved. Last round it was Magnum being far more vocal. This time Eng is getting involved here, which again, if you're maybe not watching EMEA, Gambit, you know, he's coming with a big CV here. He's
भाई अभी केसी ने टाइम आउट लिया भाई. ये कितना टाइम आउट अलाउड है? 2 ना? कितना टाइम आउट हो गया रे तुम लोग का? नाटक.
As the next question mark for, Carmine Core to try and work on.
So maybe a strategic adjustment here instead. Zeng to take charge of the timeout. Blade Storm burnt up, not necessarily a massive issue. Fun's still there to support some weaponry for Carmine.
वो बोल रहे जिमी को नहीं बुलाया तो लो झेलो. वही तो यार इन लोग को भाई मैं तो क्या बोलता हूँ बेसिक खेलना चाहिए इनको. डिफॉल्ट. अगर लोग ने डिफॉल्ट खेला हो ना तो निकल जाए. डिफॉल्ट खेलो भाई.
Switch up this time. See, I mean, maybe not particularly a switch up. Something does generally play towards middle, but at the very start, still trying to support Forsaken here. Early utility, that's a problem. Martin
nice,
just about gets in front of it and tries to keep his head down, not to be connected on. And that's a lot of information, and that's, again, no damage. What? He just shot over it. This is ridiculous. Something's still alive, but he's nervous, and you know why? He's just seen a whole lot of players coming towards his site. Has his ult, has Monnier, and he's just...
Barte, Monnier!
Spikes down on lane.
Oh god, that's a problem. Device...
Bro, back of side there! Monnier!
They have no idea where he is.
Sorry, Monnier.
Tomasi doesn't need to overcook this. He gets out of the way of the paint shell. And now a fair 1v1.
He's got his reveal back as well.
This is everything. You can see Monnier tries to evade it, tries to keep undetected. Tomasi so close to the corner.
Nice, babe.
PaperX take another step closer.
Bro, danger scene हो गया भाई अब तो.
Right down to the wire though. Tomasi slipping the net. And it's perfect timing here.
भाई ये वाला अच्छा मारा है इसने.
2 ridiculous kills to stop this pressure flooding all the way down lane towards site, bailing something out.
गांड फट के 4 हो जाती है भाई मेरी. भाई एक तो ऑलरेडी मेरा एक तो हार्ट का प्रॉब्लम है गाइस. इसमें बीपी इतना हाई हो जाएगी भाई. ऐसा अच्छा थोड़ी लगता है.
The previous, you got to say the advantage now lies with them in terms of the ultimates. Something on an operator.
चुम्मन कर रहे हैं अपने एबिलिटी का. चुम्मन दोनों फेड.
Commanding a lot of this space over towards B.
दोनों ने फेड लिया है, but ऐसा नहीं कि 100 वाले डरते हैं मुझसे ना.
Maybe something's rotated elsewhere.
लोग ट्रोल करेंगे कि कहीं है ना जिमी के है ना रिकॉर्ड को ना तोड़ पाए.
Stack up outside
तो
B
लोग
side.
ट्रोल करेंगे.
We'll show to the Prowler. Well, the C's actually landed there.
Yeah, that's really lucky timing to slow
Yeah,
this down.
nice 4 second.
And the follow-up, especially on the rate of all players, is so fortunate. Something going to smoke or get smoked off on the cross. And look at that! Forsaken! The immovable object! Something dips his toes in, catches Magnum, but now the counter-strike back. They start flooding back, winning these fights. PRX, that flash, they've got to try and make the most of it. That was so good to Massey. Invest in the ult with the flank. Look at Yay. Getting a step or two closer, but the eyes have turned to Massey. The penny dropped. The plant's in, but does he consider it? There's the score.
Hey, yaar.
Exceptional from Tomasi. And something will be surely forced to save here.
भाई क्या खेला वो उधर?
He's going back
यार बाकी सारे लोग भी मार दिए होते तो भाई अलग ही सीन हो जाता ब्रो.
It's not an awful lot left in the bank. Not revealed up. We're going to try and find
shit, dude.
Tomasi. No, thinks better of it now. What a ridiculous.
Bro danger था वो chat देखा किसी ने?
And even with all of that success, still KC.
यार.
Steady the ship. And find themselves double digits here on map 3.
भाई वो जेट पे क्या मारा रे मोनिये ने? मोनिये ने नहीं sorry इसने 4 second ने.
I want to see the whole round again. Just it felt so.
The C's lands it. It completely takes the punch out of this execution. He then shuts down Narrate.
Who had his ult, by the way, going at that point. Here we go. Oh, counter ult comes out. And
he did.
He was so
nice
ready.
one.
So ready.
That's wild.
It's one of those random shorty.
ये शॉटी को जज की तरह चलाते हैं.
Maybe.
Nice रे यार. But खाली यार. ये यार main वाले को मार देता ना यार अगर.
So valuable there. That's
main वाले को मारना चाहिए था यार मोनिये को.
Double digits is huge. PRX got to start firing up here. This is tournament life. This is everything.
Nice.
And that's what they needed. Monye gives them two.
उन लोग का ऐसे भी वो है.
Eco round है.
Nice one.
That's with a stinger. Yeah, they get the sight, but
we talked about him being completely unfazed previously. Tomasi
अरे माँ कसम. Nice something.
Vengeance served, but still tipped again in the favor of PRX with that kill from something
भाई लोग क्या भाई स्वीटी कर रहे rounds.
Something's going to get a rifle as well. That's in play.
Right there.
They got to start moving here. Magnum turns his attention. That could be an issue. That could be an opening. Forsaken didn't note it. Oh, Magnum! Is this your moment to shine? Mind Freak only has a classic. Can he evade the stun? Mind Freak gets the upgrade, gets the rifle, and now they get this extended 1v1. One side now locked off. It's not what he wanted there, but Magnum now feeling the pressure. He's closing him down. Ringer, Rosie. Magnum playing with it. Oh, it's
Kasam, bro.
Getting up to 11. Oh, leading in game by example here.
गया है भाई ये game.
Absolutely.
गया है guys. गया है ये game.
Played to perfection. Mind Freak a little bit of a fumble on the snake bite, but nonetheless. And all of these rounds just seem to start with big wins for PRX. Big wins.
For
Danger.
Last round you had Monyet this round.
उसको भी मारा भाई गेको को.
They're giving you two at the very start. It's showing.
भाई something को भी मारा उसको. भाई ये लोग गजब खेल रहे हैं भाई.
They're getting pumped up.
भाई मेरा hopes बढ़ गया भाई इन लोग के साथ.
Let's find out. Still a good purchase to play with this time around for PRX. They've got to make this count. The pressure is quick. Narrate off to a good start, but there is Forsaken again.
एक और आ रहा है 4 second पीछे देख.
He'll get you two if he can, but Martin answers back. Look at what remains now.
Look at
Mind Freak on beat, and you're right. Monye's up in spawn. What a switch around of positions.
KC slow things down now. They've equalized.
Like karo chat.
Desperate to find another piece of information, another scrap sent out by PRX. And they're waiting for PRX to walk around the map.
They're waiting for that reaggress. Yep. Divide. I mean, he's not actively doing it. He's kind of repositioned towards B because they're putting a lot of faith in Monye's position. Obviously, short is open, but that's something you'll have to respect.
भाई पूरा game Monye पे. Monye भाई.
1-for-1 trade. There's still a player on B.
Oh, अभी जाने की try
There's no way they're ready.
Catches. No way he catches
Nice.
it here. Yeah.
Nice one.
Hell, Monye. Mind freak. And another 2K cut out from Forsaken. Gonna keep Paper X in touching distance. KC aren't out of the woods just yet. Look at that run of rounds. 3 on the trot. The
Danger
break back
schemes,
through
bro.
from KC. And an instant correction. How's the money looking for Carmine Core?
Well, look too pretty. I mean, 2 away from the Blade Storm, so an opportunity potentially, but...
भाई इसको देखो भाई
the tensions rising here on map 2.
भाई भाई
Only SMGs to work with here for Carmine Core. If you Monye, definitely an opportunity for something, yeah. Shut down Martin off the rip.
भाई मार्टिन निकाला ना बस और कुछ नहीं चाहिए भाई निकालो भाई मार्टिन बहुत बकचोदी कर रहा है भाई
Big opportunity for Paper X here. Get a clean round, keep the weapons up, start taking back that momentum. This is huge. Cross should be catched. Yeah, perfect. Davai, oh, and the adjustment.
Davai bhai, Davai Lal Pandey, let's go.
This time, Narrate, you got one. But with 18 HP and a stinger and no upgrade close to touch, I think he knows this one is not going to be the round to make the impact in.
The pings on the minimap already. I mean,
nice.
Something's going to hear it now.
Lovely.
Narrate looking for the round the world. Try and find a cheeky kill, maybe an upgrade elsewhere, but
this is game back on, Mike.
Yeah.
This is 10. They've got ults coming online. They've got rifles coming out. They've got Carmine Core back just not under the heel, but this close by. Oh.
Paper X, I guess, off the start of this round. An advantage here in terms of the ultimate.
क्या sweaty हो रहा है game?
Yes, Carmine Core on the brink.
This is such a key round.
It looks like the pit might actually lock down A main here.
How do they respond?
Yeah, cause Carmine Core to reconsider. At least reconsider plan A in this round. You see something counterbalance this with the operator on short.
But Monye just walked middle. What? That was a really bold play to bring out there. Maybe he felt he had that support from short, but didn't get what he wanted. And that puts a problem towards B.
Yeah, Forsaken's going to have his hands full.
He has been good for 2.
Something's got the cross.
Don't
He's giving
away.
it up.
Don't turn away. Go back to business.
Shot.
There it is. Finds Tomasi. That's
एक और बच्ची एक और भर दे. Nice.
Something. Perfect. Ult now triggered. And he actually
doesn't get stunned.
Magnum. That's massive. Forsaken. Team.
Hey.
And knocks them down. It's everything you would have wanted for them. And now Martin being hunted down. How much resilience can one man have?
Nice bro. Something के वजह से निकला ये round. Something के वजह से dude.
I can't believe they've tied this up. 11
भाई.
In the 11th hour
Something
they
ने
do
वो
it.
alt किया.
Carmine Core rocked in terms of the finances as well. Such fine margins.
भाई ये वाला तो भाई ये वाला
Something
important
giving
था.
up the cross, coming back to it, catching Shin on the second peak. Forsaken delivering time and time again as this B-side anchor. Back down to SMGs, a Blade Storm to work with this time around. Paper X don't look like they're letting their foot off the gas at all in terms of aggression. A 4-man probe outside A here to get the orb.
Bro, this is so intense.
But it is an adjustment, right? They're not playing actively on the site right now. They're leaving Mind Freak towards CT. That is the only adjustment we're seeing here. They're allowing this space, maybe having enough faith in this ult. And these players, oh, it's so good. The timing on that.
Nice.
Obscene.
Bro, क्या timing थी वो?
Pop the ult as well.
Every time he pops his ult, it's just cursed, but Martin gonna get one back. Smokes off.
भाई, उठा रहे उसको.
This buys
उठा
time,
रहे
but
उसको.
it's critical.
उठा दिया.
And now, Paper X don't have that next springboard. How do they get to the site? This was with Stingers, Spectres, Sherison, and ult. Where is that next layer? Here it is, here it comes. Martin gonna be noted, he is in danger. Can he somehow weather the storm? No. Forsaken puts him away. Now, 4 on the site, something on the clear. Mind Freak joins in, Paper X starting to sweep the site. Down to Magnum, down to Shin. Mind Freak again, that's his side, but Shin can't do enough.
PaperX
Bro!
gonna put themselves up to 12. This game is ridiculous. Almost giving KC a glimmer of what that 12th round would have looked like.
They had
and taking it away.
A taste, just a whiff of finding themselves on series point here, but it's PaperX to snatch away the hopes and dreams. What was that adjustment?
Bro, he was fucking revealed, bro. अगर वो शॉट लेता ना स्मोक में 3 कोलैटरल मिल जाते भाई.
More of that.
क्या डेंजर सीन हो रहा है.
But they're not done yet. There's a buy still here for Carmine Core. This is not done yet, but that's big information. 14 though, a lifeline given for Carmine Core off the back of his start. That is everything they needed, but with this man still standing, there is no safety. He could still change around.
Oh my god.
Again, the adjustment, not wanting to
भाई ये
play
OT
what's up,
बकचोदी हो गई
considering
यार.
maybe they already thought about it, but it's his presence again. He is the one that gatekeeps this round. He needs to hold this angle. He needs to catch 1, 2. Is he ready for this?
एक निकालना है तुझे, एक निकालना है बच्ची, एक निकालना है bro.
Starting to get curious.
वो लोग भाई वो वेट कर रहे हैं उसका.
Just how close it is. Something gives it up.
The timing! The timing!
Hug this baby.
Mind Freak not going to be able to do much more. Martin is absolutely activating here. And it's all on Forsaken. A 1v4.
Possible नहीं है
Joe,
1v4.
This deserves OT.
भाई
Martin,
साहब.
the hero of the hour, the hero of
भाई
Core.
क्या भाई मार्टिन ने क्या खेला है bro.
Was going OT.
गजब खेला मार्टिन भाई.
Fitting end to this
मार्टिन ने पूरे गेम में ना बवाल मचा दिया भाई.
Martin on the brink of 30 here.
अबे यार ये मार्टिन.
So deep. KC just demonstrating such a solid understanding of how PaperX are playing in some of these mid rounds.
Like करो chat. Fuck dude. भाई जो confidence है बंदे में. मोराल नहीं छोड़ा इस टाइम इधर.
Round 25, operator in hand for something. KC back on the defense now.
Thank you Santosh bhai, love you bro.
Absolute banger.
Thank you यार. वो तो अलग सीन था. Now it feels like Masters.
Ask us anything better than this. OT now. Something. Careful, Martin. Forced away.
यार इन लोग है ना अटैक में निकालना चाहिए, डिफेंस में निकाल लेंगे.
Are you sure?
Nice.
You serious?
Bro क्या कर रहा है ये?
Underestimating something.
Martin ने हगा.
Is a critical error.
Magnum still positioned towards pizza, but PaperX very quickly disengaged. Spike not committed just yet. So PaperX looking to just find these picks. Tomazi lucky to escape.
ये वाला राउंड हारे तो मार्टिन की वजह से हारेंगे. बहुत गाली पड़ेगी मार्टिन.
Onto something. Down to 80 HP. So was going to be a stun coming through from Magnum there, but they pulled the rotation. Look at the minimap. KC stacking the chips towards B site.
This is a great adjustment. Now the knife does reveal the, the horrible reality of the scenario if you're a Carmine Core fan that, well, they're not coming B anymore. But they weren't quick on the uptake. They didn't overly dive into here. The site will be theirs regardless. Do they go for almost the pre-take or do they wait? I think they're going to have to now. Monye very close by here. To get himself propped up on Jen. Tomasi looking, maybe set something in motion here.
बस अभी ये लोग ना प्लांट के लिए खेले बस ज़्यादा बकचोदी ना करें कि
doesn't catch it, doesn't even go over the wall.
Now that could have been big too. The paranoia is going to go through, but it's something to find a rate. Swing
nice.
on in, Devon.
Nice.
Stands and
भाई
first in OT is
भाई इन लोगों ने अभी भाई इन लोग का इम्पैक्ट राउंड था ये सबसे ज़्यादा इम्पैक्टफुल था भाई सबसे ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट था भाई ये वाला राउंड इन लोगों के लिए भाई ये वाला हार है मार्टिन ने हगा डेंजर
Something really starting to heat up now.
भाई मेरे को हार्ट अटैक आ जाएगा भाई लोग हार्ट अटैक
undeniable value.
मार्टिन आ रहा हूँ हाँ भाई मार्टिन की वजह से क्या है ये वाला
big timeout just came in. I just caught a glimpse of it. It's Carmine Core We're in OT, so it kind of changes it. They're going to slow things down now. That's going to be, again, Eng right back in here.
भाई उसने देखो कैसा रखा है
This is very hard. Once you get to
कैमरा
OT, calling becomes not impossible, but it's one of the hardest things, I feel, because it goes out of the normal realms of reality. You're not playing a standard game anymore. So I think this is a good time to pump the brakes and try and check back in. Calm the nerves a little. You've still got a very young team here.
Exactly, yeah. Like we said, we talk about, obviously, KC's opportunity here to really claim one of the international titans of Valorant and a victory over them.
Yes.
Again,
इन्होंने टाइम आउट ले लिया भाई.
this roster. Shin, the only real legacy.
मार्टिन को भर रहे होंगे यार, मार्टिन को भर रहे होंगे.
Everybody else, newcomers other than Magnum to the international stage.
भाई इतना calm and composed रहते हैं लोग गेम के टाइम पे, हंस भी देते हैं भाई. नहीं तो गांड फट के 4 हो जाए ना, हंसू भी ना.
As we enter round 26 here, PRX drawing blood first in overtime, but back on the defense now. Same setup or similar once again from Carmine Court. Well, actually, does the combo catch? No, it doesn't. Actually, finally, Monnier punished in this position. It's been so difficult to dislodge him from there.
He's been near on prolific at his damage. How many rounds? 2 kills, 3, just impact. So a great adjustment and a really strong read. But there's bodies behind this, Mike. It's not just Monnier. They still have 2 other players, which I don't know if they're expecting that. But now, probably a lot of utility can reveal who's present on this site.
यार एक निकाल ले, ट्रेड हो जाएगा. फिर 4v4 हो जाएगा. अभी मेरे को बहुत ज़्यादा डाइसी लग रहा है.
Yeah, huge.
A ton of information. But Defiant and Forsaken almost committed towards a site hold here. There's no getting out for the retake.
No, you've got to stand. You've got to try and hold that ground. Martin's in, but he didn't get what he wanted. Switching out to the shorty is Defiant, Forsaken, racking up bodies. They've held them back. They're on the first.
Let's go!
Believe it! PRX keeping hope alive for themselves.
भाई साहब!
Beating Carmine Core.
भाई क्या गेम था ब्रो, अमेजिंग गेम भाई. जीजीस भाई, जीजीस. अमेजिंग गेम भाई. भाई मार्टिन क्या खेला है भाई, गजब. भाई मार्टिन played so well bro. उसने भाई धागे खोल दिए भाई PRX के. PRX के धागे खोल दिए भाई. यू एंड चाइना दोनों आउट हो गए ना. धागे खोल दिए PRX के भाई. मस्त खेला भाई.
Very, very proud of their performance. Martin,
nice यार, nice.
Absolutely electric.
भाई कुछ भी हुआ भाई, राउंड लास्ट वाले राउंड में तो मेरे को समझ ही नहीं आया हुआ क्या. किसने किसको मारा, क्या हुआ भाई. दुपान दू हो गया भाई.
Absolutely fantastic stuff.
And bigger picture, Carmichael losing to Sentinels and PRX is.
भाई नींद भी सब गई भाई.
I give him
मैग्नम और मार्टिन का गलत डुओ है, गलत गाफाड़ दे भाई. गजब भाई, नेक्स्ट लेवल खेले भाई लोग.
Whatever heretics did have turned these boys
बहुत स्वेटी था ये लोग भी, एकदम स्वेटी था भाई. लोग भी सोच के
the resilience shown, the sheer PRX-ness that we saw on map 3, right, was just like something that I feel like I hadn't seen in a while. Some of that explosive potential, seeing just Forsaken, Monnier, and seeing now Monnier joining the others towards that top end of the board is exceptional.
अगर Sentinels और PRX को हुआ ना, crazy fun होगा भाई, crazy fun bro.
About the comfort within this roster, the composition. I mean, Alex saying yesterday in the pre-match,
crazy भाई.
We need to figure something else out. Like W Gaming's in year 3 now. We need to figure something else out, but still they just look so good at it.
They do, and Joe, again, it's so hard being, the EMEA.
Danger.
You're always rooting for KC in a way because it'd been great to see what they could do with such a young
अभी draw
squad.
होगा top 4
If anyone was going to put them home, I'm happy it was PRX.
भाई वो मेरे को देखना नहीं है, वो मैं हम समझ लेंगे. मेरे को जाना पड़ेगा अभी क्योंकि मेरे को जाकर के वीडियो भी एडिट करनी है दूसरे वाले चैनल के लिए और हमारे शॉर्ट्स बनाना है. एंड कल मेरे को दोपहर को 2 बजे स्ट्रीम भी करना है, आना भी है स्ट्रीम पे कल. अभी से हम रोज़ाना वैलोरेंट करेंगे दोपहर में एंड शाम को वाईटी करेंगे. बट इंसेन भाई, इंसेन ब्रो, मज़ा आ गया ब्रो, मज़ा. सीक्रेट भाई क्या हो गया? सीक्रेट भाई क्या हो गया? सीक्रेट भाई कहाँ चले गए हैं? आपका क्या होगा सीक्रेट भाई? ये हेडफ्लिकर कब से लाइव है? हाँ ग्राइंड चल रही है भाई, फुल फुल ग्राइंड. चलो guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed today's live, and if you guys did, make sure you guys like, share and subscribe. I'll see you guys tomorrow in the afternoon and then in the evening. बहुत काम है कल भी, एंड अभी भी मुझे जा कर के 2-3 चीज़ें करनी ही है ऑब्वियसली. हाईलाइट की एडिट, अरे हाईलाइट नहीं, हाईलाइट तो यार मुझे पता नहीं कब होगी मुझसे एडिट, बट डेफिनेटली एक दिन मैं दोपहर को नहीं करके शाम को ही खाली करूँगा एंड हाईलाइट एडिट कर दूँगा. तब तक के लिए कल शॉर्ट्स आएगी, एक वीडियो शॉर्ट्स वीडियो आएगी, वो देख लेना यार. एंड साथ में और क्या है, जो भी आएगा देख लेना यार. ठीक है, चलो गाइस, बाय बाय, टेक केयर, सी यू. मिलते हैं आप लोगों को कल. टेक केयर गाइस, लव यू, बाय बाय चैट, बाय 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 बाय, सी यू, गुड नाइट गाइस. कल आ जाना गाइस दोपहर में, ठीक है, बाय.